We're good, y'all. It's your boy ShowTyme. We live direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody had a fantastic day. Salute to all my people out there. Make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe. Want to donate right there at the bottom of your screen. ShowTyme go. Salute y'all. Yeah, man, we got Brooklyn Nets, Chicago Bulls. I think it's gonna be a good test. Um, I think these one of them games that could be tricky for the Brooklyn Nets. You might think they gonna it's gonna be a guaranteed W. I don't think so. I think this might be this is gonna be a little more competitive. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Salute my boy Elder, man. Hold on, let me see if y'all can hear me though. Yeah, y'all can hear me a lot better now. Okay, I know y'all can now. Salute y'all. Salute Elder. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all, man. It's a pregame show. I'm gonna turn my camera on in a minute. I know y'all want the camera. I'm gonna turn it on in a second. I know everybody like to see the reactions. Yeah, y'all, you getting the priest? I'm waiting on something. That's why I ain't do it yet. I'm waiting on something else. I'm trying to figure something else out. That's why I ain't get it to y'all yet. Priest. Let me drop the link. Salute my boy King. What's good? What's good, Brian? It's all yeah, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. What up, my boy Real? What up, my boy Real in the building? My boy Different Paths. What's good, homie? My boy Captain of the Ship, Roy Davis. Salute Slime. Miami Heat Nation. What's good, homie? Bigger fortune. Trolled by KD. What's good, my guy? What up, Ken?
What's good, show? And I just want to say salute to show, salute to everybody in the panel. Gotta give my guy show a shout out real quick because he keep it real even when it's bad. Like I know when my team was struggling beginning of the year, he kept it real, saying like, bro, he don't see us staying together, and he keeping it real. And we're doing good. I feel like a lot of people be hating on my team, like. They just don't like us. I don't know why. Maybe just because they don't want to see Katie and Kyrie together. But I feel like I feel like we're one of the most hated NBA teams in the league right now.
Yeah, at one point it was really bad. I can say that. So what's good? What's good about? Okay, what's good? Oh yeah, Roy. Yeah, I'm good. What's good, Hilton? It was bad when that all happened, but things have changed. True. I'm talking about like true, like big time, bro. Like big time. It had changed so much. Like we went from Steve Nash in the way to got him out the way. Kyrie Irving situation happened, and looks like it was going down the drain. But just like that, you got Jock Fun. See, winning cures everything. Once you got Jock Fun in there, and at first, from
Nobody
what I
knew who Jock
know,
Vaughn was as a coach. I
yeah,
agree.
yeah. At first, from what I know, like I don't think people was buying into him yet. At first, I
Yeah,
thought he
they
was.
have to see more basically because they only seen the
Yeah,
bubble, but the bubble was a small sample size. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, yeah. They had to really see. And once they saw that he's actually legit, and they see how the kind of results they're getting out of it, yeah, guys are buying. Guys are have 100% bought in now. They believe in what they got. You know, you can see it, like you can visually see it. Versus a month ago, 2 months ago, I mean, it was like a big question mark surrounding this team. So it's a big like things only can get better for these cats because the fact that they got a bunch of pieces that fit together, the chemistry, the camaraderie. I think a lot of this stuff, man. I think they're just getting started. I think they can go to another level. It's all up to health. It's all up to them continue to commit to make this team better and get them everything they need. But overall, I just like the what they're building over there, and you can tell like these guys really believe in Jock Vaughn. Like you can tell. Like when he make them adjustments, you can clearly see when he calls a timeout and he make a couple adjustments, guys coming out and they're sticking to the plan. I didn't see that with Steve Nash. I didn't see
Because
that.
I feel like it was no plan. Not show. It was no plan. It
Nah,
was just play. It was just
nah, bro.
play.
It
It
was
was just like play through your mistakes. It was like no, you don't make an adjustment. Just play through your mistakes. Like you can't do that. You gotta make an adjustment, especially the whole game. It's a long game. You gotta make some type of adjustments. You give the team the same looks. That's why you see Giannis had a great series against us 2021. I feel like if Jock Vaughn or Ime was coaching that series, Giannis would have never went off on us. They would have made the adjustment to put either DeAndre Jordan because we kept him on the bench. He didn't even get no minutes when he was here. He got 6 fouls, show. Remember that. Even though he wasn't prime DJ, we know that, but he still got 6 fouls to like
remember
just
remember though. You know 20 other than this year, the 21 year that was Brooklyn Nets best team besides this year, right?
yeah.
Look at how they played, right? But who was on the coaching staff? Look
We
who
had
was
we
on the
had we
coaching
had Ime, we had Jock, we
staff.
had D'Antoni.
Yeah, a lot of them was running the coach. A lot of them guys, they was pretty much controlling the stuff. Even though Steve Nash was the face, a lot of them
Facts.
had a lot of they Steve Nash was kind of feeding off them. You know what I'm talking about? Like they had a lot,
Yeah, I know what
just
you
like
mean.
the Warriors, just like the Warriors last year. They don't give enough credit to what's my boy
Mike
name?
Brown, yo,
Mike
hold on, Mike,
Brown.
show. That's
It's
why,
another cat too.
yo, that, huh?
It's another cat on that team too.
It's not Mike Brown
No, it's Mike Brown too, but it's somebody else on that team. I
who
hear
left.
like
Oh,
very.
a player or a coach?
It's a coach. It's one day coach. One day I can't. I gotta ask. I had to ask my homeboy again, but he always talk about how what's his. I can't. It's Ryan Adams. I think it's Ryan Adams. He should get more respect than what he. They don't talk about him enough. Is it Ryan Adams? If I'm not mistaken. Warrior fans know who I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, like their
Talk
defense is so
about him all
suspect
the time.
without Mike Brown. I like their defense looks suspect without Mike because Mike was their defensive coordinator.
Yeah. No, man, Mike Brown is doing a safe, and look what he's doing over there in Sacramento.
Yeah,
He's doing. I like what he's doing over there in Sacramento.
exactly.
I think coaching. People don't realize this. Ken, coaching is very important, bro. You just
Facts.
can't put a team together and you don't have structure. You got to
Facts.
have structure behind, your talent. Some
Facts.
I've seen teams, great teams that didn't have the right coach. I just think everything is starting to fall in place for this team. And more important, your two superstars are playing. There's commitment. There's no distractions. And when you got Kyrie Irving coming out saying, um, hey, there's no more distractions around here. We don't have no excuses. You got your best player saying that speaks value, bro. So that lets you know where it heads at. I'm gonna tell y'all a little something. Like I said, I'm waiting on a little something. Then I'm gonna make the vid because I was gonna make it yesterday, but it was something else supposed to be coming out, and I was trying to figure out what that was. And this gonna let y'all know pretty much where they heads at. Just remember, Kevin Durant and them had the meeting, right? That meeting wasn't just about this year. Oh, I'm gonna commit to this year. That's it. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. A lot of things need to be it needs to be looking better, right? Kevin Durant really wants to. Kevin Durant really wants a commitment to a team that's committed to winning. He's not trying to waste those years. Long as Brooklyn continue to do what they're supposed to do, he's gonna follow through with that contract. But you know what else is gonna happen, right? I'm
Well,
just gonna leave.
I know Kyrie. Kyrie got to be locked in too.
We're just gonna leave it like that. We're just gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, well, I know. It can't
I'm
just
gonna
be
give y'all
Kate.
love.
Wait,
I'm gonna give y'all
hold
love.
on, show. Let me ask you something though. How would Katie feel if he by himself, hypothetically?
See, hold on now. See, you're going too fast. You're going too far. Just pause. Let's pause right there. Take it one step at a time.
I got you, show. I got you.
One step at a time. Cause I'm attached. that information to tonight game, whatever the results are, if they get the win, I'm still gonna tell in that video. I promise y'all, I don't do too many promises. I promise I'm gonna get it to you then. Actually, I be so busy though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be busy. I'm always moving around, stuff like that. I don't always be on YouTube. Cause since I get on here when I got, especially at nighttime, I be free a lot of nighttime. So I have to do my stream. Got to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna start. We gonna definitely get y'all. I'm definitely get y'all more and more videos. I'm gonna start
Facts.
flooding. I'm definitely gonna start flooding the streets. You
Facts.
know,
We need more vids. We like the vids show. Facts.
but yeah, Tyrone, we already know, man. 2023, I'm bringing more positive energy, man. That's
Facts.
all I'm gonna do. No matter what, I'm gonna keep spreading more positive energy, man. There's so much other stuff. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna be a leader. I'm gonna be the better person and spread more positive energy. No matter what. I'm gonna try to be a better person and not get too caught up in other stuff and we go out the rails. I love basketball. I like talking basketball. You know
But
what I'm saying?
sometimes it be getting personal for no reason,
It do.
bro.
It do. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm gonna put it in God's hand. I ain't gonna do that. It's alright. But like I was saying though, just remember Kevin Durant. He wants to be in a winning situation. And if Kevin Durant in his right heart, y'all, them dudes want to be in a. As long as they in a winning situation, they fine, bro. They committed. You don't think Brooklyn will win the situation right now? You don't think they fitting and committed? All this a team. This is what they wanted the whole time. This is what they signed up for, bro. It took 3 years. It took 3 years in season 4 to do it, but you finally getting to see it now. It took a minute, but you finally getting to see it. This is what they've been wanting. Steve Nash, they did not want him as the coach. That's true. Not using that as an excuse, but he just wasn't. Steve Nash, this job was never built for Steve Nash. He should have never been a coach. When they got rid of Kenny Atkinson, they really should have, like they should have just gave it to Emilia Doka or um Jock Vaughn. You feel what I'm saying? Like Steve Nash, no coaching experience. The most he was a shooting coach for the Golden State Warriors. And him and Kevin Durant, don't get me wrong, y'all, they were tight. They used to hang out together. Like they used to hang out together. Certain occasions they used to hang out together, but he wasn't the one that co-signed to get Steve Nash over there though. Kevin Durant wanted Tyronn Lue, but Tyronn Lue got a situation that happened with Kyrie Irving that they left off on bad terms in Cleveland. So I think that's another reason why they never got to the point where they talked it over and see if it was cool or not, if we can reunion and we can get over our situation. Um, Kyrie wanted Phil Handy, so those guys never really got the coach that they really trusted and they really wanted. I don't think they never trusted Steve Nash. I don't think they really bought into nothing he was saying. You had guys rolling their eyes in practices and looking confused, like, what is this man calling? What is the play? That's not what we supposed to be running. So it wasn't no connection, man. That's not an excuse. They got beat by Boston. Boston was a much better team. But I think this year is going to be a lot competitive um, between Boston and Brooklyn or Brooklyn and Milwaukee. It's going to be a lot more competitive. I expect a competitive, balanced series. And no team is going to get ran off 4 games. You can count that. Ain't nobody getting swept, even against Boston. Even how they looking right now, they got blown out by 30 points last night without Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Without Shea. Do that now? Is that gonna take
Facts,
away?
but they don't bring that up, show. They don't cook Boston for that though. But let that be us. Let that be us losing to them. They will be cooking
Yeah,
us.
I mean, look. They got blown out the court. I mean, we got to be real. They got ran out the court. I mean, Oklahoma City put belts to ass last night. I watched the game. Let's just be honest. They got smoked. Jaylen Brown after the game said we took them lightly. Well, you're a championship, man. You a championship level team, man. I'm sorry, man. You can't be getting smoked like that by a team that's been in the lottery the last 4 years, and they ain't even got their best player. And they ain't even the fact that how they lost is how they lost. You give up 150 points, 150. Another one of their problems is I realize Tatum and Brown. I recognize their inconsistency on defense. A lot of nights they take they night off on defense and they focus too much on offense. If you pay close attention, they're out there they scoring a lot of points, but sometimes they be getting burnt on the defensive end, and they be relying on Al Horford and Robert Williams and Marcus Smart to carry the load on defense. But y'all got to commit to defense too. You just can't rely on three guys on the court. Defense, you got to commit as a team. But I think y'all even with Bucks struggling here and there, Giannis had 55. The playoffs, I want to keep reminding everybody, playoffs are so much different from regular season to me. I just see it's a different ball game in playoffs. So when you judging the team, I want y'all to really think about, all right, so the playoffs start right now, right? Who can really beat this team? How can you really beat them? And how they gonna beat you? And this, that. You gotta really you really gotta take a lot of things and you gotta consider a lot of different things when watching the Brooklyn Nets. How do they match up against Boston in the playoffs? In a 7-game series, they're gonna match up a lot better this year, for sure. Who wins? Man, you can say either one of them to me. To me, they're right there, neck and neck. I know who I'm leaning toward taking though. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to go up against Kevin Durant and Kyrie. Them guys know how to win. They know how to win championships. You can say what you want to say. Them guys won championships. They got jury on their fingers. So on so much you can't really count them out. But Boston, they're gonna be a competitive team though. It just now that Kevin Durant and Kyrie don't have to guard Tatum and Brown. They don't have Seth Curry out there and Patty Mills out there guarding Tatum and Brown. Tatum and Brown they can't take advantage of those mismatches. They got to actually go up against Russ O'Neal. They got to go up against uh, um, Ben Simmons and switch. You got Claxton switching on you, and Claxton can guard 1 through 5. So it's a different ball game now. You got to really think, and then you going against a different kind of coach, somebody that don't mind making adjustments. You got T.J. Warren coming out the bench. He gonna give you something. He might give you 20 points. It might be a game one. Kevin Durant, Kyrie Cook, and T.J. Warren get on the floor. He give you 20, and they win that game. Next game, he might not have number 10 points, but that 20 points gonna get you a win. So it's different ways you look at it. It's the role players, how they gonna defend, how the coach, what kind of adjustments the coach gonna make. It's a lot of stuff, bro. I look. This year is gonna be. I expect a lot more competitive basketball in the Eastern Conference. I thought last year Miami they gave up a competitive series, but it was like they were so banged up. I mean I'm not taking nothing away from Celtics. They was banged up though, so it's kind of like we didn't really get to see you know Boston go up against a heavy hitter and everybody was healthy like Milwaukee. They ain't have Chris Middleton. We always say this though. We say Boston beat Milwaukee, but how's it going to look this year when they do have Chris Middleton? It's a lot of stuff to think about.
So you think Milwaukee is better than Boston fully healthy?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Hey J5, I took a lot of people's stuff. Ain't nothing to you. I took a lot of. I'm look, bro. I just wanna set the tone back in the chat. I feel like it's too much time. People getting put in time out and blocking and all. I don't want it to get too out of hand. I don't really want to do that though, for real. I want y'all to get y'all. I might end up putting the wrenches back on. You know, everybody. Some people still got theirs though, but I'm just trying to like make sure everybody like you know what I'm talking about. We can all get back on the get back to what we've been building, bro. And it's just basketball. You feel me? All putting people in time out. You know, we getting out of hand for real. But yeah, I pretty much at some point, you know, I gotta reset the tone of this channel. You feel me? We'll get back to that. Yeah, Yuta too. You feel what I'm saying? See, they got Yuta, right? Guy like Yuta, one of the best shooters in the NBA. Yeah, I said it. One of the best shooters in the NBA. You got somebody like Yuta that likes to compete on the defense end. I mean, Brooklyn making a strong case. Milwaukee got a case. They can say, hey, they know how to win chips. They done won a championship before. They big on the inside. They got arguably the best player in the world.
Yeah, if it's one thing I'm giving over Milwaukee, giving Milwaukee over Boston is they way more resilient than Boston. They won't quit. That's one thing about them. But I feel like Boston, if you hit them like hard enough, they'll all right, they'll give up a little bit. But Milwaukee, they don't quit, bro. Even if they think that even if it's supposed to they supposed to quit, they not gonna quit. I feel like they a little bit more resilient than Boston. Because think about it, Milwaukee took Boston to a game 7 without their second best player. That's a resilient team, bro. Let that be Boston in that situation. We don't know how Boston would have done without Jaylen Brown and Tatum have to do that. I don't think Boston would go 7 games in Milwaukee if Milwaukee was fully healthy and Tatum was in that situation.
What's good, Cook Time, P?
And I do think my Nets is gonna compete in East Conference Finals this year if we healthy. 'Cause I think Jock Vaughn is arguably the best coach in the East. I'm not gonna say the NBA because I still think he got competitors like Willie Green, like Mike Malone, JK. He got competitors, but in the East so far, he doing the best job. I feel like he out coaching and he getting the most. He getting the most out of his players. I feel like he getting more out of his players than Joe Mazzulla. I feel like Joe Mazzulla took a step back with what Boston likes to do, because I feel like Boston became a more like we're offensive minded team, and we need to just become better offense instead of going back to their principles and what got them there last year, which was their defense. So I feel like y'all one of the best coach in the East right now, and he the coach of the year candidate. Yo, Swool, where was Spo right now? Where was Spo right now in the East Conference, Swool? Because last year, Spo had the same roster and he was at first seed. I mean, it's because he was using his roster. And Swoop, y'all the same one. Y'all Miami Heat fans the same one who blaming Spoelstra the reason why y'all losing right now. So which one is it? Is he the best coach or is he the reason why y'all losing? Swoop, that's not what I'm saying, Swoop. Swoop, Swoop. The same roster he have right now, he had it last year, and he was first seed with it.
It said one show. R. Skinner said, "Y'all can hear me, dog. You can hear me, Ken."
Yeah, I can hear you, show.
Oh yeah, Steph Curry coming back. He coming up sometime in that next week, the week after that. He coming back soon though. Steph Curry be coming back soon. What up, John? Happy New Year's, homie. Hey, Tony, what's good? What up, Cole boy? Swole in the build. What up, Rob? Will? Man, everybody dropped 50 and 40. I watched. Hey, they had some good games. Like if you look on paper, you might be bored game. If you a basketball fan though, I watched some games last night. Like that Utah Sacramento game. That was a good game. I will to the last shot. What's good, little Rock? Yeah, Giannis was killing them, bro. Hey, look, y'all see how I get my. I'm gonna put it back, bro. I'm gonna put it back. Give me a little time, man. I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna put it back next to y'all name. I'm gonna give it back to y'all. What up, my boy? He said, "What's your top five?" I got Giannis. Salute, Sean. I got Giannis. I'm sorry, I'm tripping. Hold on. Jokic, number one. KD, number two. Number three, I'm gonna say Luka. As of right now, I got Luka number three because they team fourth seed. And I think honestly, if you take them off that team, they wouldn't be no fourth seed. The way they've been playing. Um, I got Giannis number 4, 5. I got Tatum. Hey, y'all see their report. Like my homebud just shared me something about LeBron. But I told you, but LeBron out there, but he pressing like he trying to win, bro.
Yeah, but I feel like he gonna burn himself out, show.
I told no, but you ain't see what they saying. I told y'all last week. I hate to say I told y'all, bro. I be telling y'all, bro. Then that shit hit the media, y'all be like, oh, I be trying to warn y'all. Look, I don't be want to come out. Y'all be like saying, oh, he being a little too unrealistic.
Nah.
Shit.
Show. There's one thing I say about you. You keep it real, bro. You don't say this phony shit saying make believe. You actually keep it real. You if it's not true, you'll say,
Yeah,
all right,
I
that's
be
my bad.
trying.
It's not true.
Yeah, I be trying now, but you see them what they putting out there in the media now.
Yeah, and you saying it before them, like they step behind you, so you really giving the updated news, like when it's
Yeah, I know.
updated,
I'm
updated.
just giving you the real. I'm trying to give y'all the real, but y'all see what they saying though. Bron trying to win though.
You know what it is? It's just they
All I'm
fans, so you
saying.
know they emotional. As a fan of the team, of course you're gonna be emotional. Think it's not true at first, until you see everybody saying it like, oh yeah, it's probably true.
Yeah, Bron trying to win, but
Huh?
so what's the good news? Hey, look, I got no. I'm trying to save for the video, man. My bad. I'm gonna get y'all this tonight.
Wait,
I ain't
so
going to
hold on,
sleep till I
show.
get
All
y'all
right,
this
hold
video.
on. I want to talk about Lakers real quick. Is it true that if
After the game, I'm gonna get y'all the video. I was trying to wait on something because somebody was trying to tell me something else that was said. It was good news though. I'm really trying to see who y'all finna get though. I keep y'all want like a wing and either a wing or a big man. I think I should get a big man though.
oh yeah, big
I'm trying to
man,
see
not a
what
wing.
else y'all trying to
We
get.
we, we we got wings already. We don't need another wing. We need a big man to help those wings. Because we got wings. We just need a big man now to clean this shit up. If the wing make a mistake or the guard make a mistake, you need to clean this shit up with a rebound. So hold on. So if LeBron, let's say the Lakers don't make the playoffs, LeBron gonna request the trade this summer.
I'm gonna sit back and watch that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. The way they talking though, it make it seem like he really like trying to get up out of there though. I'm gonna sit.
Huh?
Like I told him, I'm gonna sit back and watch, bro. And I asked, I said, "Nah, man, did he really going?" I said, "I don't see it though, bro. He want his kids and his kids going to school though, like that. That was making me feel like he even though he pissed off, he want to go, but part of me feel
He
like I
probably
don't
doing.
know if
Yeah, hold
that's
on. You know
true
he
or
probably
not,
doing
cause
show. He probably
Bron and
threatened
them
them
in
to get
high
a better
school,
roster.
man. Like,
He threatened them to get
I
a
think
better
that's part
roster.
of it too. I think that's really what
Yeah.
it is. I think it was up to LeBron. He want to be in LA, but he ain't trying to just waste his last 3 years and you ain't got no competitive team. I think that's what it is. Hey Des, you don't remember what I tell you though, Desmond? He came in the locker room and he put it on him. See, all right, look, all right, go back to the Lando thing, right? He came in the locker room and said, "Shit, this on me. I promise y'all, I'm gonna get the rotation right." Cause guys getting frustrated, bro. Guys frustrated. They got it's no beef or nothing. It ain't nothing too big with guys fighting, but guys trying to like get playing time, and it just gotta fix that shit, bro. It just the playing time, the rotations, yeah, like so that's why he came in. He like, man, I know it's on me. Got to get the rotations right. John Wall, he was guaranteed playing time. It's a lot of stuff. I get to that too. I get to that, but don't trip about it too much though. I ain't gonna trip about it too much though, bro. I be forgetting, I forget sometimes. Like I just hate to see them lose how they been the way they lose for real. But I'm gonna have to be a little more patient.
All
So
right, so I'm gonna catch you post game.
yeah, all right. So we need yeah, I'll get I'll be shit. Why we need to see more good role players and South get called trash because of LeBron show. I don't know, bro. They just don't got another. He just don't got enough a good of a team. I don't know, bro. I don't. I try to stay away from the LeBron stuff, man. I'm not a LeBron expert, so I try to leave that LeBron stuff. That Bron stuff get taken serious. So I try to stay out of that. I hit the like button, man. Somebody ain't getting it. Steve, hey, Steve, no wonder he ain't lying. A lot of teams do though. Like, we definitely, yeah. I think we gonna get. I think they gonna get one though. They definitely gonna get one, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what trade. Yeah, there's. Yeah, we gonna talk about it. I'm gonna get one of them too. But everybody waiting on the first person to break a trade though. You know, the front offices. Everybody went on break during the holidays, so they just not getting back in. Everybody just got back in the front office, so we'll see the trade from the start going down. Everybody went on break during the Christmas. What up, Cam? Who y'all got winning though? Y'all got Bulls, y'all got Nets. Who y'all got winning, man? The Kings, I got my Nets. Phil Moore said they got Kyrie. What up, Phil Moore? This man crazy. Who you got winning Phil Moore tonight game? You probably gonna pick the Bulls. Yeah, Music P. Yeah, I mean that's just what it is though. We got a jump ball, y'all. What? We back. Oh, I got some. Man, I got some news that just dropped, y'all. I'm gonna talk about it, bro. As we got Kevin Durant in the mid post, he passed it out. Ben gets it out. Russell Neal for three. That's no good. DeMar DeRozan with the rebound. He crossed the half court line. DeMar DeRozan in the post, pass it out. Vucevic gets it to Zach LaVine out the pick. Vucevic got he shoots the three right there over Claxton, no good. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons pass out to Kyrie. Kyrie in the mid post. Kyrie dribbling. Kyrie driving. Goes up. Floater. Gets the lucky bounce right there. And he puts Brooklyn on the board. We got 2-0 game. We got Patrick Williams, guarded by Russell Neal. He passes it out. DeMar DeRozan, guarded by Ben Simmons. Back to Patrick Williams. Spot up to shoot. That's cash money. Patrick Williams for the three-point line. 3-2. As we got Kyrie Irving in the half court. Kyrie holding the ball. Claxton setting the pick. Kyrie pass it out. Ben Simmons gets the ball. Ben Simmons posting up. Goes up with a floater. And that rolls right out the rear. Rebound. Bulls. We got DeMar DeRozan in the half court. Pick and roll. DeRozan passes out to Vucevic. He gets it out to LaVine. We got a switch. Claxton on LaVine. Claxton driving. Good defense by Claxton, but they call a foul right there. Foul on Claxton. Man, we got some, bro. I can't believe what I just got. What up, y'all? 4-2. 4-2 game, y'all. Zach LaVine at the free throw line. As he makes both free throws, we got a 5-2 game. We got Ben Simmons in the half court. Simmons guarded by Ayo. Simmons gets a Kevin Durant. He gets double, pass it out. Ben, Russ O'Neal, 3-pointer. That's no good. Vucevic, he tips it out to Zach LaVine. Veen in the half court, pass out to Vucevic. He shoots the 3. That's short. Rebound, Russ O'Neal. Simmons with the ball. Simmons pass it out. Ball gets tipped by Patrick Williams. Kevin Durant picks it up. KD in the half court. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Kevin Durant passes. Claxton. That ball gets stolen by Ayo. Ayo to Zach LaVine. Veen goes up. Gets the layup. 7-2. The Chicago Bulls, like I expected, they coming out motivated, man. They coming out very motivated, and they looking to compete. As we got Kyrie Irving, guarded by Patrick Williams. Shot clock 1 down. Claxton sets the pick. He gets out to KD. He shoots the 3. That's cash money. 7-5. As we got Ayo in the half court. Ayo, pick and roll with Big V. Ayo, now you got to switch. But we got a kick ball, though. Kick ball on Brooklyn. So Ayo from get ready to take the ball out. What up, BX? Salute y'all. As we got Zach LaVine. Pass it in. He got Big V on him. Big V in the mid post. Guarded by Kevin Durant. Pass it out. DeMar DeRozan. He shoots the 3. That's no good. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD in the half court. Pulls up. Transition 3. That's cash money. Kevin Durant. Big time shot right there. Brooklyn Nets 0-1. As we got Zach LaVine. He got a switch. LaVine crossing over. Pass it out. DeMar DeRozan. Dribbling. Pulls up. Shoots the midi. That's cash money. 1-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. As we got Ben Simmons. He give it out to Russ O'Neal. Russ O'Neal back to Ben Simmons. He got Ayo on him. He's setting up shot. Give it out to KD. KD to Russ O'Neal. Wide open for the 3. That's no good. Rebound. Chicago. We got DeMar DeRozan. He bring the ball up the floor. DeMar DeRozan in the half court. Pass it. Patrick Williams in the corner. Nice pass right there. And that's cash money by Patrick Williams. 12-8. We on the 8 minutes in the first quarter. We got Ben Simmons in the half court. Simmons passes out to Russ O'Neal. He driving to the paint. Pass it out. Kevin Durant wide open for 3. That's no good. DeMar DeRozan with the rebound. DeMar DeRozan in the half court. Driving. Good hands right there by Kyrie. He stripped the ball out of his hand. Behind the back pass to Kevin Durant. He gets stripped. Claxton gets it back. Claxton pass it back out. Ben Simmons to Kyrie. Kyrie to KD. KD, fake him. Drives. Goes up. Gets the layup right there. 12-10. Nice play right there by Kyrie and Kevin Durant. Yes, we got DeMar DeRozan, guarded by KD. DeMar DeRozan in the post. Driving. Pass it. Patrick Williams going baseline. Pass it out. And he throws that out of bounds. Wow. He throws that way over there. He threw that ball way to the Brooklyn Nets bench. Way on the other side of the court. Nice behind the back pass right there by Kyrie. You show right there, man. Big V, he's not gonna be able to stay in front of Kevin Durant. As we got KD. He gets trapped past the Claxton. Claxton with the alley-oop to Ben Simmons. And he executed that. Nice pass right there by Claxton and Ben Simmons. Tied at 12. Under 7 minutes in the first quarter. We got Zach LaVine driving. Pass it. Big V in the corner. 3-pointer. That's cash money. 15-12. 15-12. We got Ben Simmons. He gets out the Claxton. I'm sorry, Ben Simmons to Kyrie. Kyrie pass it. Bad pass right there by Kyrie. Stolen by DeMar DeRozan. Rosen driving. Goes up the left hand. Misses, but Ayo with the putback dunk. We got a 17-12 lead by the Chicago Bulls. We got Russ O'Neal. He passed the ball And he almost come up with a steal right there. That was another bad pass right there. Brooklyn Nets kind of sloppy in half court. And we got a timeout on the court, y'all. Javon wants to talk this over. 17-12. Chicago Bulls up. 6:21 mark in the first quarter. What up, Dane? Them man BX fun. Hell no, I don't want him. What up, Elvis? Now LeBron ain't playing. He sick. Remember, it's some kind of stomach flu going out there in LA. That's why Kawhi ain't played the last game. LeBron got some kind of stomach flu. There's something bad going on out there in Los Angeles. There's a lot of people getting it too. What up, Butt Kicker? We got Russ O'Neal. He goes over the floater. That's no good. Couldn't get his own rebound. DeMar DeRozan gets it. Rosen in the half court. Rosen passes out. Vucevic. He passed out to Patrick Williams. 2-hand slam. We got a 19-12 game, y'all. Chicago up. And they coming out very competitive too. And Ben Simmons, a 5 seconds violation. That's a turnover on Brooklyn. So Brooklyn, that's very sloppy early in this game. And Bulls get the ball back. 3 turnovers so far by the Brooklyn Nets. 19-12. There's Alex Caruso checking in the game. As we got Kobe White, he inbounded. He gets it out to Big V. Vucevic, guarded by Ben Simmons. He passed out to Alex Caruso. Gets it back. Ben Simmons come up with the steal. He passed out to Kevin Durant. KD goes up with the slam. Good defense right there by Ben Simmons. We got a 19-14 game. Simmons ain't let Vucevic pump him right there. We got Alex Caruso driving. Misses, and he gets the lucky bounce right there. 21-14. Bulls up 7. So we got Kyrie in the half court. Kyrie driving, going behind the back. Turn around. Midi. That's cash money. 21-16. I'm getting all kind of news, bro. Because we got Zach LaVine pick and roll. LaVine guarded by KD. Driving. Step back. Pump fake. Tough shot right there. Off the glass. He called bank right there. That's cash money. 23-16. Under 5 minutes. We got Kyrie. He passes it off. Claxton goes up. The left hand. He scores. Nice touch around the rim right there by Claxton. It's a back and forth game, y'all. 23-18. Yes, we got Alex Caruso in the half court. He passes it out. Big V to Zach LaVine. Veen gets it out to Patrick Williams. He goes up off the glass and he scores. 25-18. Nice assist right there by Zach LaVine. As we got Ben Simmons to Kyrie. Kyrie. Pick and roll. Kyrie. Got LaVine on him. Kyrie sizing him up. Shot clock wanted down. Kyrie pulls up with the three. And that's an air ball. Good defense right there by Zach LaVine. Look like he got a piece of it. As we got Alex Caruso in the half court. He gets out of Patrick Williams. Big V gets the ball. Turn around. Floater. That's cash. Hook shot right there. He got Kevin Durant on his back right there. As we got 27-18 game. Bulls coming out. Ben Simmons. Give and go. He goes to the score. Little give and go right there with him and Kyrie. 7-point game. That's we got Alex Caruso. Caruso going behind the back, passing the back out. Cody White pulls the trigger. That's cash money. Chicago Bulls. God dang, so wow. Will Barton on the. Okay, hold on. As we got Ben Simmons. He gets it out to Kyrie. Kyrie to Ben Simmons. Pass it out. Russell O'Neal to KD. KD gets fouled right there. Shoots the ball. It grazed the rim. He going to the free throw line. Wow. Will Barton might be getting traded. If they was going to make a trade, he said no, because y'all no more. We got a timeout on the floor, y'all. 30-21. 3:11 left in the first quarter. What up, Mel? Man, the Bulls. See, this Bulls game gonna be a lot more. That's why I kept telling you. Remember we talked about this. I thought this was the game Brooklyn was really gonna get pressed. I figured that. I'm like, Bulls, even though they struggling a little bit, they one of them teams that can really give Brooklyn. They gonna give them a fit, and they at home. Yeah, I'm getting what I thought I'd be getting. It's gonna be a competitive game. Brooklyn got to come out, and they got to really take care of the ball, because what I'm seeing from Bulls, they really good if they can turn the ball, if they can force turnovers and get in transition. That's what they want to do. You got Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. Those guys are really good transition players. So, especially Zach LaVine. Let's see what's going on with Will Barton. 30-21. Getting back to the game. What's good, see here? What up, y'all? D. Smith, salute everybody. Man, everybody want to text me and stuff, man. This Kevin Durant makes a free throw. We got a 30-22 game, 8-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. Levine, he gets out the big V. Vucevic loses the ball right there. But they call a foul. Foul on Brooklyn, though. He got the ball stripped out of his hand. Look clean, but referees don't think so. So that's a foul on the Bulls. We got Cody White. He inbound the ball. He gets it out to Vucevic. He driving on Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant in the post. Vucevic turn around hook shot. That's cash money. That's twice in his first quarter, and he did the same move on Kevin Durant. And that's one of the areas I feel like that's where they need to get another big at right there. So we got Kevin Durant in the post. Pick and roll with Claxton. Claxton gets the ball. Claxton pass it back off. That's stolen by Cody White. It's a sloppy first quarter by the Brooklyn. Levine guarded by Claxton drives, and Claxton good recovery right there. He gets the block. Good defense by Claxton. Kevin Durant, he passed it off. Steph Curry, he driving. Pass to Claxton. Claxton goes over two-hand slam. So that's the one thing about Claxton, though. He does a good job guarding 1 through 5, man. I mean, that Zach LaVine is a great athlete. He chased them down. It's Patrick Williams with a pull-up jump shot. That's cash. I usually don't see that enough for Patrick Williams. We got a 10-point lead. It's Kevin Durant for 3. That's cash money. 34-27. Kevin Durant with a big time shot right there. As we got Patrick Williams, he gets it out to Vucevic. Gets it out to Ayo. Ayo pass it right back to Cody White. White gets it out to Ayo. He goes up, gets the layup right there. And the thing about Chicago right now, they're playing very fast right now. They're playing fast, and it's kind of throwing the Brooklyn Nets defense off balance a little bit. As we got Steph Curry, he shoots the 3 right here. That's cash money. And it's a high pace, high tempo game, really. Not a lot of defense played for both teams so far. As we got, wow, I mean that's bad communication right there. Steph Curry caught ball watching. Zach LaVine threw the ball right in the paint, and he found Cody White for easy layup. As we got Kevin Durant, KD in the post. Kevin Durant gets double. TJ Warren, he passed to Joe Harris in the corner. That's no good. Claxton couldn't get the rebound right there. Ayo gets tripped up. Foul on Joe Harris. It's a 38-30 game. What's good, Elder? .7 seconds left is Jones checking in the game for Ayo. Jones give it to DeMar DeRozan. They got Joe Harris on him. DeMar DeRozan guarded by Joe Harris. I don't like that matchup. DeMar DeRozan sizing them up. DeMar DeRozan passes out to Zach LaVine, guarded by Kevin Durant. LaVine, tough floater out the glass. That's cash money. 40-30. And that's bad. I mean, it's just been a bad defensive quarter for the Brooklyn Nets. I haven't seen this bad. They haven't played this bad on defense in one quarter. Because we got they giving up 40 points. It's been a minute since they played this point in a half court on defense. We got Steph Curry. He gets out to Kevin Durant. KD back to Steph Curry. He shoots the 3. They need this. That's cash money. They needed that 3 right there. 7-point game. As we got DeMar DeRozan pump fake. Shoots the 3 right here. Hits the front of the rim. That's the end of the first quarter. 40 big time points in the first quarter by Chicago. But this game, this is going to come down to the fourth quarter, I believe. The Bulls are going to come out. They're trying to get their season turned around, And another thing, they want to be the team to say, hey, we stopped we beat the hottest team in the NBA right now. They playing with house money. Well, Brooklyn Nets they do a better job of locking in on the second half. Hey Elder, y'all try to pull off a fast one, Elder. Your boys, Elder don't want that trade. I already know Elder ain't gonna want this trade though. Elder don't want no older guard. I already know Elder said, hey, I don't want no older guards. I know both sides. Swole said being fighting player. Yeah, they trying to Bridges. Yeah, they were trying to get Bridges. Okay, Miles Bridges. They wanted Bridges. And it's another one too. What up, Michael? Yeah, you see, you crazy. Man, Elder had a good conversation earlier, man. I had called him about that. Yeah, man, Elder, we had a good conversation. As we get back to the game, we got a 40-33 game, y'all. We got Goran Dragic. He checks in the game. So we got Cody White guarding by Seth Curry. Yuta in for the Brooklyn Nets. Yuta guarding DeMar DeRozan right here. He waved everybody off. DeMar DeRozan crossing up, pump fake. Yuta then go for the pump fake, and he shoot a tough shot. Whoa! They call a foul. That's a bad foul right there. Yuta didn't even jump. That's a bad call. As you see on the replay right here, DeMar DeRozan, pump fake, right? Yo, that's not a foul, y'all. That's not a foul. That's not a foul, bro. That's a bad call right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. He didn't even jump or move or nothing. DeMar DeRozan literally leaned in on him a little bit. That's crazy. Salute, Tony. (41-33). He makes both free throws, 42-33. As we got Ben Simmons, he inbound. Kyrie bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by Ayo, he gets it out to Ben Simmons. Simmons to Seth Curry. Curry, guarded by Jones. Curry driving. Curry, pass it off. Yuta, he drives to the. No, I'm sorry, that's Joe Harris drive to the rim. He gets blocked. We got DeMar DeRozan on the other end. DeMar DeRozan passes out to Cody White, wide open for three. That's a brick. Simmons with the rebound, gets it out to Joe Harris. Harris to Kyrie to Yuta to Ben Simmons. Two-hand slam. 42-35. Nice ball moving right there by Brooklyn. So we got Goran Dragic in the half court. He gets out to Ayo. Ayo crossing over, driving. Oh, gets blocked by Kyrie Irving. He's saying no friends around here. Ben Simmons, Harris, Kyrie, corner. No good. Seth Curry offensive rebound. He gets it to Joe Harris. That's no good. Goran Dragic with the rebound. He passes out to Cody White. White shoots a three. That's no good. That's a bad shot right there by Cody White. Kyrie passed foul. Like he got hit in the face right there. Simmons, this should be free throws right here for Ben. Simmons makes the first free throw. What up, Michael, y'all? Yeah, Javon thought that foul that should have been a flagrant. Ben Simmons missed the second free throw, so he gets one out of two right there. We got a 42-36 game, 6-point lead by the Bulls. Going Dragic with a nice pass to Jones, and he scores right there. 8-point game. Nice pass right there by Going Dragic. We got Ben Simmons spinning. Simmons gets fouled. And he going to the back. He going back to the free throw line. Simmons missed the first free throw. That was bad. He missed that one bad right there. Simmons missed both free throws. Jones with the rebound. He gets out to Going Dragic. Dragic passing. DeMar DeRozan pulls up with the midi. That's no good. Rebound. You'd have saved you'd have tried to save the ball, but it said it went out of bounds. So this possession right here goes right back to the Bulls. That's Going Dragic. He taking the ball out. Pass. He inbound to give it out to DeMar DeRozan. He got a switch. He got Yuta on him. DeMar DeRozan being aggressive. Gets the ball knocked out of his hands by Yuta. That's good hands. Good hands by Yuta right there. Knocked the ball out of bounds. Oh, they say it's a foul. So DeMar DeRozan going back to the free throw line. And we got a shot clock malfunction too. They got to fix the clock. Got to fix the clock right here. I don't know what's going on with the clock. All of a sudden, they don't have no shot clock in there. So they're taking a look at the clock right here to get this situated. Then DeMar DeRozan going to the free throw line. The Bulls are doing a very good job. They're being very aggressive. They're getting transition. They're moving the ball. I mean, this is some of the best offense in the first half they've had. It just talks with the Dallas, man. According to y'all got, but team more. What's good, y'all? Salute to all my people, man. I see y'all. Court to okay. Yeah, Obama can't get traded. The only thing about it, he not gonna be able to get traded this by the trade deadline. They still work on the shot clock, y'all. It's something going on with the shot clock. You ever seen the one him for the low? You see everybody want him for the low. Got so much left. what they want for him. We have so we got a foul on the court, y'all. 46-36. Udo. Well, Anami gets fouled. He going to the free throw line. 46-36. 10-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. Udo missed the first free throw. Gotta make them free throws. They free. Damn, man. Man, Portland might get my boy, man. I'm mad about this shit. I hope that don't happen, though. As we get back to the game. Man, I hope they don't get Vanderbilt. As we got Jakob, we got going Dragic. He give it out to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, turnaround, jump shot. They can lucky bounce right there. DeMar DeRozan get to his spot, shoots a jump shot. That's cash. We got a 48-37 game. The Chicago Bulls are looking very good in this first half. As we got Seth Curry, he driving. Seth Curry pulls up with the tough shot right there. That's cash money. 48-39. Under 9 minutes, we got DeMar DeRozan in the post. Got Joe Harris on it. They double it. He pass it. Jones goes up. Missed the layup right there, but they call a foul. Man, some crazy fouls been called. They call a foul on Udo. That's Udo third foul. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna have to be real. Two of these fouls I'm seeing, they're not really fouls to me. So they want everything for him. That's why he ain't getting traded yet. Damn. Might be. Look at Phil Moore. He funny. It's Jones at the free throw line. 49-39. He missed both. He missed the second free throw right there. We got a 10-point lead. We got Seth Curry in the half court. Curry, he gets out to Kyrie. Kyrie Irving, guarded by Jones. Kyrie Irving, saucing, pulls up the midi. That's cash money. Big time shot right there by Kyrie Irving. This is an 8-point game, y'all. Utah, same way. Oh, DeMar DeRozan, I'm going to lose the ball. He passed it. Going Dragic. Quarter White, back to Ayo. He shoots the three. That's no good. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons, Kenna Brooklyn-Nets score right here to create a momentum. Kyrie Irving drives. Kyrie Irving gets bumped. And he going to the free throw line. Kyrie Irving makes the first free throw. 49-42. Damn. It's got Kyrie Irving. Second free throw. 6-point game, y'all. This is a ball game. We got a 49-43 game. Brooklyn Nets are in the bonus. They got a lot of time left in this second quarter. We just under 8 minutes. We got DeMar DeRozan pulls up with the midi. That's cash money. You can't allow him to get to his spot. He rises up and get comfortable. I mean, it's gonna be all net right there. Then Russell Neal guarding us. You got Kyrie Irving. Kyrie guarded by Jones. Drive right past him. Goes up. Tough layup right there. He misses. Oh, and wow, they knocked the ball out. Kyrie knocked the ball off Jones' leg. And that's a turnover. Ball going right back to Brooklyn Nets. 51-43. As we got Russell Neal, he get a Seth Curry, shoots the 3. That's no good. Class and offensive rebound. We got Joe Harris. He driving, pass it, classing, gets fouled. He going to the free throw line. Oh yeah, Joe Harris. I'm mad because Portland trying to get Vanderbilt. What up, Blaze? I'm mad about that. It's Classic going to the free throw line. Classic missed the first free throw. Man, him and Ben Simmons, they missing a lot of free throws. I mean, they're not great free throw shooters. I mean, I don't expect them to shoot 80%, but I feel like they need to at least get at the 65 to 70%, man. You gotta make some of these free throws. At least give you 1 out of 2. As he makes the second one right there, 51-44. As you got Vucevic, he's inbound. He give it out to Ayo. Guarded by Joe Harris. Ayo in the half court. He passed out to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan to Big V. Big V back to DeMar DeRozan. Klassen with the switch. Klassen guarding DeMar DeRozan. He rides up, shoots the midi. Good defense by Klassen. Y'all see the Klassen, man. Great defense. And we got Kyrie Irving. He gets out to Russell Neal. Back to Klassen. Klassen goes up. Missed the layup right there. Wow. He missed an easy layup right there. Usually he'll make that. As we got DeMar DeRozan. He's been cooking early in this game. Drives to the rim with the lefty. And he scores 53-44. As we got Kyrie Irving turning the corner, goes up, missed the layup right there. And we got Big V, he stepped out of bounds right there. Ball going right back to Brooklyn. But we got a timeout on the court, y'all. 53-44. 6:30 left in the second quarter. What up? What up, Trayvon? Yeah, I gotta hit that like button. Salute Bruno. My boy Trayvon in the build. What up, Wild Fact? Yeah. All teams trying to wiggle some. Man, you got to destroying this game. I mean, no, it's still early in the game. This man fit. Hey, it's still early in the game, man. It's a good game for both teams. He said, "Don't blame the coach." As we getting back to the game, y'all. Oh, Al Caruso got hurt. Like he twisted his foot right down that play. Yeah, like he twisted his ankle. Okay, that's why we see Al Caruso. So we got Kevin Durant. He unbound the ball. He get out the classic. Back to KD. KD gets trapped. Pass it out to Russ O'Neal. He gives it out to Kyrie. Guarded by Zach LaVine. Sizing him up. Pulls up with the midi. That's no good. Patrick Williams with the rebound. Gets it out to going Dragic. Dragic in the half court. Dragic. Guarded by Joe Harris. He gets it out to Vucevic. Guarded by Claxton. Goes up. Tough shot right there. That's cash. And Vucevic out here killing. He is killing early in this game. 55-44. He's cooking. And the Brooklyn Nets so far, their defense look a lot soft than it has been over the past week or so. As we got Russell O'Neal driving, pass it out to Kyrie. Kyrie to Joe Harris. He give it out to Russell O'Neal driving, passing. Kevin Durant 3-pointer. That's no good. Patrick Williams with the rebound. He gets it out to Zach LaVine. LaVine got a switch. He got Russell O'Neal on him. LaVine driving. LaVine goes up out the glass, misses. Claxton with the rebound. He gets it out to Kyrie. Kyrie driving, goes up with the midi, gets the friendly bounce right there. 9-point game, 55-46. As we got going Dragic in the half court. Guarded by Joe Harris. He passed it out to Vucevic. He in the post. They double him. He passed it back out to Zach LaVine. Shoots the 3. That's cash money. 58-46. 12-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. They shooting 45% from the 3 so far. As we got Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving styling and profiling. Goes up the right hand, misses. Big V, he rebounds the ball, passes out to going Dragic. Dragic back to Vucevic. Gets it out. Oh, nice give and go. Nice passing. As Vucevic goes up and score right there. And they got no answer for Vucevic right now. They got no answer for Vucevic. 60-46. Vucevic is cooking them right now. I haven't seen this bad of defense in a minute from Brooklyn Nets. But it's going to happen. Here and there. What up, Elder? Your boy's looking good out here. Now, you picked the right game, Elder. Nah, it's the right game. Elder crazy. Nah, it's the right game. Because you need to see. You want to see the good and the bad, you know. Vucevic literally is picking them apart in the what the hell? This man Philomore, you trolling? This man got a Clipper logo. This man trolling, bro. What up, Wilson Ward? Yeah, he trolling. Nah, they don't, Elder. They getting cooked right now. so far early in the game. I miss a lot of games though, but I mean they definitely not looking good right now. What up, Raw Will? Can't win them all. Boston just got smoked by the Thunder yesterday without Shai Gilgeous-Alexander by like 30. What was the Slim Reaper? What was the final score? What was the final score, Slim Reaper? I can't remember, bro. Do anybody know the final score to that game? Let me know something. Let me find out something. $150 to $117. $150 to $117. Damn. $150. Who had $150? Elder? Damn. As we back to the game, Ben Simmons with a backdoor pass to Kevin Durant. Ball go out of bounds. Bad turnover right there by Brooklyn. Brooklyn playing sloppy. I mean, this is a bad first half by them. I haven't seen them play this bad in a minute since the Sacramento game. Really. As we got Big V in the post, guarded by Ben Simmons. Big V goes up, floater, that's cash, and he is cooking right now. I mean, he's cooking on the Brooklyn Nets. And we got Russell Neal. He shoots the three on the other end. That's in and out. Big V. I mean, the Brooklyn Nets are playing soft right now. They're playing very soft, not playing with a lot of energy. I mean, they're not doing nothing good right now. It's going Dragic get downhill and he score. We got an 18-point game, y'all. 48-64. As we got Kevin Durant pulls up with the midi. That's cash. 64-48. I feel like Brooklyn Nets gonna come back in this game though. I mean, I don't think this is gonna be a blowout. As we got going Dragic with the floater. That's no good. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD in the half court. Kevin Durant driving. Goes up. Floater. Count it. 64-50. As we got Patrick Williams. Bulls moving the ball. Zach LaVine. He missed the three-pointer right there. Russell Neal with the rebound. He gets to Ben Simmons. Back to Russell Neal. Russell Neal gets it to Kevin Durant. KD pulls up with the three. Cash money. Kevin Durant. That should have been a foul. They not calling fouls for Brooklyn. That's the second time Kevin Durant got fouled and they didn't call it. Wow, they didn't call that foul. That's 11-point lead by the Bulls. That should have been a foul, y'all. As we got going Dragic, he shoots the three. That's no good. Dragic, Zach LaVine, he driving. Pass it. Big V. Goes up, misses. But they call a foul for the Bulls right there. Man, sometimes these games be looking weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't no way. Like, I'm looking at this replay right here. This shot right here, that's a foul. Big V fouled him on the arm right here. Zach LaVine shoots the three. He fouled Kevin Durant. They ain't even call it. That's crazy. That look crazy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That look weird. Them two calls right there, they didn't even call it for Kevin Durant. That's weird. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That look weird. Big V at the free throw line. You ain't gonna tell me that ain't no foul. That's a foul, bro. He hit that man right on the arm. He ain't called it. That's crazy. Hey, bro. Hey, Mark. No, don't do that, bro. No, don't be. Nah, bro. Don't do that now. Don't be dead. Don't become that OG like that. So I'm gonna let Elder cook you. That's all right. Elder cook you. Don't get mad at me. As we got 66-53 game. As we got Ben Simmons. He give it out to Kevin Durant. Driving. Fall down. Pass it. TJ Warren for three. That's no good. Rebound. Patrick Williams. He bring the ball up the floor. Williams, Euro step. And Kevin Durant with the block. He saying no friends around here. As we got TJ Warren. He gets it out to KD. KD goes up and score. And Kevin Durant is heating up. 11-point game. As we got DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan guarded by KD. DeRozan driving. And Kevin Durant knocked the ball out of his hand. They thought it was a foul right there. As we got TJ Warren to Russ O'Neal. He passed it. Sumner driving to the rim. Sumner gets the ball stripped out of his hand. And good hustle right there by Sumner. He tried to save the ball. Like he knocked the ball out Ayo, but they said it went out on him. What is going on, bro? That looked like that should have been bull. That went off on Ayo. That's out on Ayo. Wow, what is going on, bro? As we got Zach LaVine guarded by Ben Simmons. And they call a foul on Ben Simmons. What is going on, bro? What the world? Oh, yeah, that's a good block. As we got a 67-55 game, we got Kevin Durant in the mid post. KD sizing up. KD pulls up, shoots the midi. That's cash money. 10-point game. 67-57. As we got Zach LaVine in the half court. LaVine guarded by Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons wants to challenge. Russ O'Neal switch on him. Patrick Williams wide open for three. That's no good. They're not making their threes right now, which is troubling. The Bulls are starting to go cold. As you got Kevin Durant. He pulls up with the three. That's no good. Simmons almost come up with the rebound. Patrick Williams gets it. He passed it out to DeMar DeRozan. Rosen in the half court. Ben Simmons guarding. And we got a foul, and that's foul on Russ O'Neal right there. He pulled Vucevic down. That's the right call right there. I thought he pulled him down too. If you look on the replay, yeah, he kind of. Oh, okay, like Ben Simmons. Okay, it's one or the other. Yeah, that's the right call right there. The other calls, I don't know. That's some bad calls, but that call right there, that's the right call. That's definitely the right call right there. It's the Bulls in the bonus, and they going to the free throw line. Vucevic, first free throw. This man got 16 points first half. Vucevic makes both free throws. A 69-57 game. 12-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. We under 20 seconds, y'all, in the second quarter. Kevin Durant holding the ball. KD. Let's see if they can score. They'll need to score right here. I feel like you want to at least cut it down. Make it a 10-point or under 10. Or get it to a 9. As we got Kevin Durant rise up with a jump shot. That's money. Kevin Durant, man, this dude is ridiculous. DeMar DeRozan. Pass it. Shot clock winding down. It's over with. End of the first half, y'all. Shot clock expired right there. End of the first half. 69-59. Bulls up 10. It's a game. This is a game. It's going to be a good second half. I'm very entertained by what I'm watching. For sure. Man, Durant is just, bro. It's bro. You that tall and bro, that's crazy. Did you see that L? Like that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Man, you tall like that and long, bro. You can't stop that, bro. You just can't stop that. And Kevin Durant got 28 points at halftime. 28 points at halftime for Kevin Durant. Are we getting a 50 ball from Kevin Durant? Everybody's scoring 50s. They played, and that's a good point, Slim Reaper. They played bad. I thought the Brooklyn Nets played bad pretty much the first half. They had a bad first half. And for them to be down 10, I mean, they should be lucky. They should feel lucky that they only down 10. Because Vucevic had his way in the interior to me. He had his way. He had 17 points in the first half. They're going to have to make some adjustments. The thing about the Bulls is, I learned about watching the Bulls, they get those leads, but they don't know how to keep them because they settle too much on three-pointers.
Nah, I had to rant real. Yo, these refs, man. Yo, we playing versus the players and the refs, bro. Everything is a foul on us, and KD getting smacked and hacked on his hand, and it's not a foul, bro. Ben Simmons got hit in his head, not a flagrant review. Any other time they review that shit. Shit is crazy, man. Utah Wild now be playing great defense, and they calling foul. 2 calls. The one on DeMar when he pump fake he leaned into Utah. That's a foul. Then Derrick Jones, he just flinged his head back, and that's a foul. Like they don't know Utah Wild is one of the best wing defenders in the league, bro. Man, I can't, man. These refs, they see us on a 12 game.
Some of them calls really bad. I thought Kevin Durant got fouled a couple times. The thing about what I'm watching though, the Bulls they came out with great energy. You know, it's like they got enough. These one, I feel like they went to sleep. Y'all, we playing the Brooklyn Nets tonight. I want everybody to get their sleep. We're gonna end this winning streak tomorrow night. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Everybody yesterday, they must have a group chat. They text, hey man, we're gonna beat these dudes tomorrow in the street and kind of build momentum off that. I think that's what the Bulls trying to do because they've been up and down and they trying to get in the playoffs. And I think Lonzo is making progress. So we may? I'm not 100% sure on that. I know I saw a report saying that Lonzo was making progress. I'm not sure if he's gonna play or not, but if he can play, that'll be nice for the Bulls to have him. They can at least get some games in.
And then
maybe after the All-Star break or something like that.
It's not fair to our defense because we want to play. We want to get way more physical than them right now, but we can't because if we touch them, it's a foul. But when they smacking us harder than when we touching them, it's not a foul. So it's like they have the advantage right now with the whistle because we want to set the tone as the physical team, but we can't if they gonna call foul every time.
The way y'all going to do.
I know we playing soft a little bit, but it's because like we have to. We don't want to foul.
Bro, how I'm taking it, bro.
I think,
go ahead, Shaw.
Go ahead.
Nah, what I was saying though, I feel like we played. I feel like we played horrible just to be down 10. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna win them all. You on the road. You feel what I'm saying? It's hard to play in another nigga arena. So, like, you feel what I'm saying? You can't win them all, bro. Like,
nah, I don't want to make excuses, bro.
Ain't no excuses. A long season, bro. It's not.
Nah, bro, because we could get this shit to 13. Nah, bro. I want to win, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Like
I said, I'd rather lose this game than losing to Boston when we play them again. You got to lose some, bro. You're not going to win. You're not going to win 30 games in a row, bro. It's just realistic.
I never said 30, bro.
Right,
I'm just saying 13.
We could drop this game. I'm not
worried. Bro. This game is making me mad because like the rest
I don't agree, Slim. Slim, I don't agree with what you're saying.
Exactly.
I want
to win. I want to win more.
Why should the Brooklyn Nets? Why should the Brooklyn Nets? But why would you have that mentality? Brooklyn Nets have proven
I know my team. I know my team.
Trying to build.
I know my team.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
What I'm saying. team and certain matchup is just like we don't play like it's just Chicago. When we play against Zach LaVine and DeRozan, niggas is not real Brooklyn Nets fans. But I'm telling you, when we play against them, we just don't match up good against them. We don't play defense against them. It's just like
Then
they
y'all
do
beat
every
the
time
Bulls
we play
already.
against Zach
Y'all
LaVine.
just beat
We
the
do.
Bulls.
Nah, we
No,
didn't
they
beat
beat
them.
us.
They
They beat
beat us
us,
at
bro.
home too when
They
Josh
beat
Hart
us.
and Steve Nash got fired.
They,
Oh
they,
yeah,
we didn't beat them
hold
yet.
on. What game?
This is the second game of the
Oh,
season, bro.
my bad. My
But hold
bad.
on, show,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, yo, hold on, show. We gotta
Yeah,
watch
they
out though
already
because
beat us, bro. This is the
yo,
second game.
yo,
It's just a bad matchup, and you feel what I'm saying. I'm not making that as an excuse. I
I
just rather lose this game than losing a Miami game or losing a Boston. I look at the
I
schedule, bro. We got Miami and we got Boston coming up. I'm not worried about this
I'll
game,
say
bro.
this. I'll say this that Bulls they talked about us on the broadcast. They said that Bulls be blowing leads, so it's not guaranteed that they win this game, bro. We
I'm
still
not.
could come back,
I
What
but
just
I'm
don't.
saying
I
is,
don't agree. I don't agree with
what
you
I'm saying
saying.
is, we could drop
I
this game,
don't.
bro.
I don't agree with what you saying because if you. But hold on a second. If Brooklyn Nets want to be a great team, they gotta learn how to play against every kind of style, bro.
yeah, we gotta be
I don't agree
resilient,
with
bro.
you saying.
But
What I'm watching.
you got to give us credit.
Hold
We
on,
just
hold on.
won.
Let my
We
point
just
out.
won
Hold on,
13
Slim. Let me
games,
get my point out real quick.
No, 12. It's 12, bro.
12 games.
Slim, let me get my Slim. Hold on a second. Can I talk?
Nah, you could go,
Am I
show.
allowed to
I'm
talk?
just lagging. You could
Can
go.
I
I
get my
was just
point across? Hold
lagging.
on, bro. What? Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't really agree with you saying. I think really y'all the way the Bulls came out, they came out with a great energy. They moved the ball. They doing all the right things. They attacking y'all. They trying to attack y'all weakness, which is on the interior. Now the Bulls now have the Brooklyn Nets been doing a better job defending the interior, yes. But tonight they're making it you know what I'm talking about, a mission to get Vucevic to get him early going in this game, especially when he got a mismatch. He got Kevin Durant on him. He did a turnaround left shoulder hook shot. He got Ben Simmons on him. Ben Simmons stripped him. He had got Claxton on him. He scored on Claxton one time. So they just doing a good job of just moving the ball, making shots. I did catch something though in the second quarter. They kind of went into a drought. Now, DeMar DeRozan, he's a good fourth quarter player. So y'all gonna have to keep him under control.
No,
Zach
we're much.
LaVine, you gotta make sure you don't turn the ball over because Zach LaVine gonna get in
Yeah.
transition. It's just the
Yeah.
little things y'all gotta come back in
But
that second half. Y'all gotta really
we're
grind it
like this
out. This is
season
gonna be a grind
since we
out
had
game.
Steve
And that's
Nash.
why I was telling y'all, Slim,
Yeah.
y'all saying y'all this is gonna be a blowout. I'm like, nah, this game right here gonna be the one that's
Now
gonna be
I never
competitive
said that.
because
I
of the
wouldn't even
style
say.
they play.
I never say no games to blowout, bro. I never say no games to blowout, bro.
Well, somebody know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no games to blowout, bro. Chicago, I know my team, and I know when we play Chicago, even last year, to last year, bro. They just play as good, bro.
Nah, I'm really mad about who got the whistle right now. I don't care if they're a home team. You give the better team the whistle, bro.
Well, BX, what you got on the BX?
These niggas going crazy, show. What's good, Ken and y'all?
What's good, BX?
God,
Crazy, bro.
Cause I don't want to lose, bro. I had too many times where we lost, and like you got niggas like
Bro,
Mark in
I
the
don't care
comments.
about this loss, bro.
Bro,
He's
no, bro.
playing like he's king of the world.
Bro, listen. It's because we got guys like Mark, Mookie. You gonna hate us and be like, oh, that looks like the Chicago Bulls, a bottom feeder in the East,
Bro,
bro.
we didn't even lose yet, bro. We are
It
better.
don't
We're a
matter.
great
It
second
don't
half
matter
team,
though.
bro.
what
We didn't even
y'all
lose
talk?
yet, bro.
The
Y'all, it's
Bulls
only one
the
hell.
Bulls are not the measuring
Word,
stick,
bro.
bro.
We're a great second half
I
team, bro.
but hold on. We have haters, bro. We have Brooklyn
When
Nets
you
haters,
lose
bro.
to teams that's not the measuring stick, it's
Bro,
Word, bro.
what?
The Bulls is not the measuring stick, bro.
it
That's
don't
what I'm
matter.
saying. We got the
All right, bro.
Miami
But
Heat
we still got haters, bro. We
and the
got haters
Boston
on YouTube,
Celtics
bro.
coming up, and you weren't about a Bulls game, bro.
They
I'm
No,
not
because
worried about
I
a Bulls
mean,
game.
listen, I'm not able to watch the game because I'm somewhere where I don't got my league pass, right? So I'm watching ESPN. But listen, the Nets will make a comeback in the second half. Kyrie will heat up. KD going to continue to do what he's been doing, and the role players might step it up. They got to find every game is not like a game where they bring their best
That's a
foot
fact,
forward.
bro. That's a
Like it's
fact.
just certain games, like I'm not saying like the Bulls is trash, but they like Bulls are desperate. They playing like a desperate team because of the trade talks and all that bullshit. They lost like 2 games at the buzzer, I think, in the past week. So they like playing with like something to play for. Like
They
they
playing
could
like
just
it's a game 7, bro.
They
yeah, they're
playing
playing.
with a lot of energy. They
Yeah,
look at how they showing. Big V Heat, bro. Yeah, look, you can adjust to that. There's adjustments that can be made. I'm looking forward to especially the fourth quarter, definitely third, but the fourth quarter. These are the type of games I want to see how Brooklyn play, because when you got another good fourth quarter closer, I want to see Brooklyn Nets play under pressure against another
there
guy
you
like
go.
a DeMar DeRozan. Can they
That's a
slow him
good point.
down?
We
Now,
lost under pressure
they
last
did
time to
that.
him. We lost under pressure last time.
Hold on,
It was a close
hey,
game last game.
Slim, calm down. Slim, get a glass of water. Chill, homie.
Nah,
Hold
I'm
on a
just
second.
saying, bro.
Let me get this up. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I
Why
didn't
you
say
stop
nothing,
talking?
bro.
Nah,
I
he ain't
wasn't
say
Why you
nothing,
stop
Show.
talking?
bro. I wasn't talking, bro. You bugging.
Okay.
I never said nothing.
Oh, okay. What I'm saying, yeah, it's nothing in this area. That's a fact on Arterial. What I'm saying is this though. I want to see Brooklyn play in games like this when things are not going good and they kind of under pressure and they got to figure their way out and try to get wins. They got to squeeze this one out. They got to fight a hard, tough, close game. Can they these are the kind of games they need to win. They showed it against Cleveland. Cleveland had came back in that late in that fourth quarter. Kevin Durant fouled out. They closed it out, but most of the time they was pretty much dominating that game. I want to see them play from behind in a game like this, see how they respond. That's what I'm really trying to say. Because DeMar DeRozan, he gonna bring in that fourth quarter. You can book. He's a really good fourth quarter
The Bulls
player.
gonna come out. They was up like this against the Cavs last game. I watch every game. I don't watch every other game. I watch every game. So they was just like this up against the Cavs, and then Mitch dropped 71 on them. So I'm not worrying about. I don't think this game is over, bro. So they was just blowing out the Cavs halftime, just like this. And then Donovan Mitchell dropped 71 on these niggas. So I'm not overhyping the Bulls. I know they're a good first half team. They're gonna come out to play. But I'm not this is not the sample size, bro. I'm not, even if my team lose, bro. I'm more worried about playing the
It's
Miami
important
Heat.
to watch too,
Yeah, it is.
because y'all the only team out of them three teams. The only reason why I don't put Philly in there, I want to say Philly, but it's just a couple of stuff I don't trust about that team. So I only really look to the top of the top, and that's Brooklyn, Milwaukee, and Boston Celtics. The thing I do pay attention to Boston Celtics and Milwaukee, they know how to win ugly games. Even when they down, they might be down 20. It's been a couple of games I saw Boston was down 15, down 12. They came back and won. They scratched and clawed their way back in the game, pulled it off. Same day Milwaukee. I want to see Brooklyn. Now, they the team got the most approved to me because those teams been to the finals. They either won or they lost. They came close. Now, I want to see Brooklyn get to that level. That's what I'm really looking at when I'm watching this team every day.
Yeah,
Because we get to talking having that conversation. I can't have that conversation with them in it if they can't win games like this.
nah, that's a fact. But like I still believe, like I feel like we're good, and I feel like we're best in the East right now. But I still feel like to win a championship, we got to make some trades. Like Joe Harris need to go. Like if you know what I'm saying, he got to go, bro. I'm tired of seeing this niggas just shooting.
I mean,
Like
you
he
don't
got
have
to
to
go,
make no
bro.
trade. Just sign up a big. Just get a
No,
backup
we
big for
have to make a
insurance.
trade
That's
to
what
get
I
a
think.
big. We have to get a trade to get a big. So he has to go. He has to be in that package, bro.
Yeah,
You feel what
that's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
Long as Joe
Elder, I can
Harris go,
almost agree.
bro.
You know what, Elder?
Long as Joe Harris go, bro.
I kind of agree with that, Elder. It's only really like 2 or 3 bad teams. You know what? It is open. We are to the second half, y'all. We'll come back after the game.
All right, sure.
Out to the second half. Let's see how they respond. Man. Let's see the adjustments Brooklyn Nets makes. The league is wide open. Let's be honest. As we out to the second half, man. We got DeMar DeRozan. He gets out to Zach LaVine, passes. Vucevic, Ayo, DeMar DeRozan, Midi. That's no good. But look at Klassen. Klassen did a good job of closing out on DeMar DeRozan. It's Kevin Durant, pass to Klassen. One dribble, goes up, floater, misses that. And Klassen missing some easy buns that he usually gets. DeMar DeRozan with the Vucevic, he shoots the three. That's no good. The Bulls missing threes out here. And they want to keep their shots going because you want to keep Brooklyn down as much as possible because they got two of the best closers in the game. As we got Kyrie Irving, he passed back to Kevin Durant. KD, three-pointer. Mine already made up. Score. Count it. It's KD. He gets fouled, and he going to the free throw line for the 4-point play. That's Kevin freaking Durant. He already had his mind made up. I'm shooting this, and you ain't going to be able to stop me. So we got a 69-62 game. Kevin Durant at the free throw line. That's Cash. 69-63. As we got Kevin Durant got 32 points, y'all. Since we got Ayo. He trying to get to Vucevic. Kevin Durant guarding Vucevic. One-on-one. Vucevic in the post. Pass it out. Patrick Williams. And he get an Ayo travel. That's a turnover. So now the momentum starting to change. Brooklyn Nets starting to they starting to up the ante, y'all. It's Boston Celtics. I'm sorry, not Boston, but Chicago Bulls out here turn the ball over, missing shots. That's what we got Klassen. He gets it out to KD. KD pass out to Kyrie Irving. Kyrie to Ben. Ben got Ayo in the post. Ben got a mismatch. Ben goes up with a floater. And he misses that. He misses that easy floater right there. He should have made that. We got Ayo to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan got Kevin Durant on him. Rise up, shoots the midi. That rolls out the rim. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons gets it out to KD. KD back to Simmons. Simmons to Kyrie. Kyrie. Oh, Euro step goes up with the left hand. He scores. 4-point game, y'all. 69-65. As we got Ayo on the other end, he scores. 71-65. Quick score right there by Ayo. As we got Ben Simmons. Simmons in the half court. He gets out to Russ O'Neal. Russ O'Neal to KD in the mid post. They trap him. Brooklyn Nets moving the ball. Kyrie for three. That's no good. Vucevic with the rebound. He gets it out to Zach LaVine. LaVine guarded by Klassen. Shoots the three right here. That's no good. Rebound, Ben Simmons. Simmons in the half court. He passes out to KD. KD passes to Kyrie. Kyrie to Russ O'Neal. Guarded by DeMar DeRozan. Pass it back out. Kyrie watching the clock. Kyrie pick and roll with Klassen. Kyrie splits the double. Goes up the left hand. Scores. Counted. And one. This man, Kyrie Irving, handles. This man on another level, bro. That's crazy. It's like the ball was stuck to his hand the whole time. God, dog, this man got that ball. I ain't never seen somebody got so much control with the ball. And you would think there should be a turnover. That might be a turnover. You're like, damn, he ain't even lose the ball right there. We got timeout on the court, y'all. 71-65, 9:07, marking the third quarter. That man Kyrie Irving, ridiculous. Why everybody laughing at the Suns? What the Suns do? Them boys cook. Suns choked the lead. Really? It's just a bad team, man. I ain't gonna say a bad team. But it's like, I don't know. You know, they're not going to go far in the playoffs for sure. I don't see it. Hold on. So this game just happened. Did that game just ended? Oh, snap. That game just ended, right? The Cavs won by 2. Oh, that's why y'all said that. Oh, I didn't even know they was on. Salute to the Philippines, homie. I see you. Salute, homie. We getting back to the game. Man, the Suns gonna be y'all. The Suns gonna struggle. Like they gonna have a bad month with Devin Booker being out. So yeah, that's gonna be the next step, King. They team gonna look different next year. It's on Kyrie Irving. He makes the free throw. And it's a 3-point game, y'all. Just like that. It's Brooklyn Nets. I mean, they showing a lot of fight in this third quarter. And they're getting themselves back in the game. We got to foul them niggas Claxton on the post. He fouled Vucevic right there off the ball in the post. It's Brooklyn Nets on a 27. I'm sorry, a 22-7 run. They're on a 22-7 run. And so we got Zach LaVine. He can't get that ball in. That's a turnover. A 5-second violation on Zach LaVine. Hold on. Oh, did they get a timeout? What happened? It looked like they made we got a timeout on the court, y'all. It looked like a 5 seconds though. Yeah, the Suns, they gonna have to they got a lot of stuff to rearrange, bro. You got Jay Crowder, he's sitting at home. A lot of teams don't want to trade for Jay Crowder. A lot of teams don't want to trade for him. They haven't seen him play. His value is very low right now. So you just don't know. Some teams are hoping he get released. Teams are hoping he can get released. And they can just pick him up like that instead of trading for him. Cameron Johnson, he's hurt. Booker, he's gonna be out for a month. Chris Paul is older. Cameron Payne is inconsistent. DeAndre Ayton, I just don't know his head at. I mean, you just don't know. It's a lot of question marks with Phoenix. The DeRozan to the Lakers. I don't know, man. I don't know. You never know, bro. DeAndre Ayton is soft. El, let me ask you a question. El, is DeAndre Ayton is this who he really is? Like, say if he go to the Indiana Pacers where he's trying to go, do you think he'll play like that with the Indiana Pacers? Or he just don't have the mentality? I sometimes feel like I think he need to change the scenery. I sometimes feel like that. Like maybe he just need to mentally get away from Phoenix. He's been in Arizona for most of his life. He went to high school, college, and I feel like he needs to get away. He needs to change the scenery. Yeah, Pelicans tough. They not gonna have Zion for a whole month, y'all. Zion gonna miss a month. His hamstring, he got to sit out. He don't have some Zion. Nah, he wants to bounce. Yeah, but Zion gonna miss a month, y'all. Don't expect him back no time soon. For at least probably to next month. Cause we got DeMar DeRozan, guarded by Russ O'Neal, and that's a foul on the floor right there. It's a bumping foul on Russ O'Neal. Yeah, they don't use him enough. I just don't. I don't know. Like you look at you be like, man, this dude can be an all-star easily. I think he just need to change the scenery. As we got Vucevic, guarded by Claxton. Vucevic, pump fake, goes up. Tough shot right there. Tough shot by Vucevic. 7-3-68. I mean, Vucevic out here cooking, man. As we got Ben Simmons. Simmons backdoor pass. That gets disrupted by Patrick Williams. He gets his hand on it. He give it out to DeMar DeRozan. Rosen pass it. And that's a kick ball on Claxton right there. 7-3-68. Going to be an issue for him, man. I hope everything work out for Zion, bro. Man, as we got DeMar DeRozan, guarded by Kevin Durant. He passed out to Zach LaVine. LaVine guarded by Ben Simmons. Ayo sets the pick. Ayo gets the ball. Pass out to Patrick Williams. Vucevic back to Patrick Williams. Shoots the three. That's cash money. 7-6-68. As we're approaching the 8-minute mark in the third quarter. We got Ben Simmons in the half court. Simmons. He gets it out to Russ O'Neal. Russ O'Neal holding the ball under 10 seconds on the shot clock. He gets it to he was trying to give it to Kevin Durant. As Claxton gets the ball spinning. He passes it back out. Kyrie Irving shoots a deep three. Shot clock winding down. That's no good. Ball go out of bounds. Chicago ball. I feel right there. The ball is sticking and it's not moving. It didn't move enough right there on that possession. The ball was sticking in one person's hand too long. As we got Zach LaVine, he gets out to Vucevic. This time he got Ben Simmons on him. Ben Simmons, good defense. Knocked the ball out of his hands again. This is the second time I saw that. It's KD gets blocked from behind by Ayo. Ayo gets the block. We got Zach LaVine. He get the ball punched out of his hands by Kyrie Irving. Ball go out of bounds. Good defense by Ben Simmons. That's the second time Ben Simmons caught him lacking like that. As we got DeMar DeRozan, guarded by KD, pass out to Vucevic. He gets it out to Zach LaVine, and LaVine gets pushed. They're saying LaVine got pushed out of bounds right there. So let's see, 14 seconds on the shot clock. LaVine inbound, he gets out to DeMar DeRozan. Guarded by Kevin Durant, gets it back to LaVine. LaVine got Claxton on him. LaVine driving. Claxton, tough shot, gets the block. Good defense by Claxton. Man, this dude Claxton something serious. Shot clock violation. You see that play right there? That's one of them plays I'm talking about. He's so great at moving his feet. Point guard through center. The problem is he's not he can have trouble on the post, but just one-on-one, man to man, he's pretty good at that. And he's a great weak side defender. He can block shots. Just very mobile. So we got let's see, we got Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving, inbound the ball. Kevin Durant gets it. Back to Kyrie. Brooklyn Nets moving the ball. Klassen. Right back to Russ O'Neal. He haven't given them much. Klassen gets the ball, goes up to score. 6-point game, 76-70 game, y'all. 76-7. Bulls up 6. DeMar DeRozan to Vucevic. Driving. And Klassen with another good block. Look at Klassen. This man Klassen is a beast. Klassen saying no friends around here, Big V. You see what I'm saying? He's a really good man-to-man defender. Like, he can slide his feet. That's a great defense right there by Klassen. Kyrie with the midi. That's no good. Ball go out of bounds. Ball go out of bounds, though. Bulls ball. It's Klassen second in block shots. He averaging 2.5 blocks a game. As we got Ayo in the half court. Pick and roll. Ayo. Oh, good defense right there. Brooklyn with the steal. Oh, Ben Simmons playing with the ball. He turned the ball over. And Simmons with a dumb foul right there. That's Ben Simmons' fault right there, bro. You got to steal, bro. Just slow down, bro. Yeah, he took accountability right there. I mean, that's Ben Simmons' fault right there. Russell, he got to give him something. Besides defense, he playing solid D, but he got to make his shots. And so we got Ayo in the half court. And that's an offensive foul on Big V. Vucevic, he pushed Klassen down. That's an offensive foul. If I'm telling y'all, Klassen out here causing trouble on the defensive end. He out here ripping and running. That's good defense. Big good defense by yeah, he looked like he flopped right there. Klassen, good acting job right there by Klassen. Yeah, if you get away with it, you get away with it. That's Marcus Smart. As we got Seth Curry in the half court. He passes out to KD. KD gets he gets double. Brooklyn moving the ball. Klassen goes up. Misses the shot right there. That's good defense by the Bulls. As you got Zach LaVine out to Patrick Williams. Look at Klassen. Came back to test the shot. But we got a foul on the floor. It's a lot of fouls. In the second half, the Brooklyn Nets, they call a foul on Klassen? Wow. Foul on Klassen. Yeah, he might have got away with that one. It was a little acting job. Patrick Williams going to the free throw line. First free throw, second free throw. That's cash. 78-70. Cody White checking in the game for DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan been quiet in this third quarter. I believe he's saving his energy for the fourth. That's just me. I'm thinking to myself, he's been very quiet and passive in the third quarter. I think he saved his energy for that fourth. I think that's Billy Donovan playing. He wants him to be aggressive in that fourth quarter. As we got Klassen, he gave it out to KD. KD back to Klassen, goes up, gets the score right there. And Klassen been a pretty good pick and roll player this year. I mean, he got better pretty much a little everything, really. As you got Ayo shoots the midi. That's no good. Ayo gets his own offensive rebound. And he scores. And you're the Brooklyn Nets, you can't allow a guard to miss a mid-range jump shot and then get his own offensive rebound. As you got Kevin Durant, pick and roll. Kyrie gets the ball. Kyrie, saucing, step back, shoots the three right here. That's cash money. 81-75. Big time shot right there by Kyrie. As we got Ayo, thought about Seth Curry, going baseline, pass it right back out. Patrick Williams to Cody White. He driving. Pass right back to Ayo on the corner. He passed right back to Cody White. Bulls moving the ball. Seth Curry sliding his feet. Turnaround jump shot. That's no good. Vucevic couldn't get the rebound. Good rebound right there by Russ O'Neal. He get a KD. KD driving. Kevin Durant goes up. That's cash money. 4-point game. 81-77. We got Zach LaVine in the half court. King off the pick. Pass it. Patrick Williams. He gives it out of Ayo. Ayo almost lose the ball right there. Shot clock winding down. Ayo. Guarded by Kyrie. He posting up. Goes over the floater. That's a brick. Rebound. Seth Curry. He gets the rebound. Seth Curry in the half court. Pulls up. Transition 3. That's no good. Zach LaVine gets the rebound. LaVine. Back to Ayo. Ayo Euro step. Goes up. Gets the ball stripped out of his hand. Gets it back. He passed right back out to Cody White. Shot clock under 10. Cody, and that's an offensive foul on Patrick Williams. Illegal screen. That's the right call right there. That's the thing. When you got big shot makers like Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, Kyrie, like you got guys like that can score. Like they can give you quick scores, you know. Step back threes, cross up, get to the rim. Like the game is never over. Like you got them kind of guys on your team, shot makers like that. It's not over. It's never over to the court. As you got Seth Curry, he gets it to Kevin Durant. He gets trapped. Brooklyn moving the ball. Russ O'Neal, Seth Curry. Kevin Durant gets the ball back. Trap, Seth Curry, driving, pass it. Russ O'Neal, 3-pointer. That's no good. Russ O'Neal is selling them. He haven't given them nothing, man. All his shots his shots just been flat this game. As we got Zach LaVine. KD ain't go for the pump fake right there. Going Dragic gets the ball. Dragic holding the ball right here. Dragic. We got a foul on the floor. Man, the Brooklyn Nets bailed them out. They had 5 seconds on the shot clock, and this is gonna be a defensive. This is gonna be a defensive 3 seconds. There's TJ Warren checking in the game. That's a good substitution. That's a good substitution. That's Russ O'Neal checking out. And Russ O'Neal having a really rough offensive game, y'all. Like he's getting open looks, and he's just not making them. He's just not making a lot of them open looks. It's going Dragic. He inbound. Zach LaVine with the ball in his hand. Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. LaVine driving. LaVine gets stripped. Good hands by Seth Curry. Seth Curry with the strip. Seth Curry give it out to Yuta. Yuta pump fake. Yuta pass right back to Seth Curry. Seth to Yuta. Pulls the trigger. That's no good. I thought they should have gave that ball to Kevin Durant right there. That's the time you got to get a ball to your superstar. So it's Patrick Williams goes up. He tried to yam it. They call a foul though. He was trying to yam it right there. If you look on the replay, let's see who the foul on. Okay, they call a foul on you. That's the right call. That's the right call right there. It's nothing to argue about right there. You got 4 fouls on you. He's in foul trouble. That's why you haven't really seen him much. He's been in foul trouble. Patrick Williams at the free throw line. Makes the first free throw. 6-point game. Williams makes the second free throw. So we got a 7-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. We got Seth Curry in the half court. We're approaching the 2-minute mark in the third quarter. KD gets the ball. Wide open look right there. And they lucky he missed that. They gave him way too much space. As we got going, Dragic going full throttle to the court. He loses the ball. Kevin Durant with the steal. KD driving to the rim. Misses the layup right there. He looking for the foul. And they call a foul. They call a late call right there. I mean, some of these calls, man, Kevin Durant is not getting he's not getting a lot of whistles tonight. I'm gonna say that. Like, we being honest. That's a foul. Oh, he got fouled twice. That's why he missed that layup like that. They just not giving him a lot of whistles tonight, and that's kind of crazy. Foul in the foul. Yeah, that's the right call. KD makes the first free throw. Second free throw coming up, 84-70. Next both free throws. 1:53 left in the third quarter. As we got going dry because he gets it out to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan with the pull-up midi. That's a brick. Joe Harris with the rebound. He gets to the KD. KD gets bumped. KD got going Dragic on him. KD trying to murk him. He passed it out. Yuta. Joe Harris. Back to KD. KD with the bounce pass. Oh, that gets stolen right there. Jones picks it up. He gets out of going Dragic. Dragic to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan got Joe Harris on him. DeRozan, like this matchup right here. He passed it out to a cutting Jones as Yuta take his eyes off his matchup and allow Jones to get to the rim. Yuta got caught ball watching right there. It's an 86-79 game. Under 1 minute in the third quarter. We got Seth Curry. He gets it to Joe Harris. He's been quiet also. KD to Seth Curry. 3-pointer. That's cash money. They needed that. 4-point game, y'all. 86-82. As we got going Dragic. Pick and roll with Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan gets the ball. We got a switch. Joe Harris guarding him. Pulls up with the midi. That's short. And DeMar DeRozan been struggling. He's been quiet this game pretty much. He made a couple buckets in that. He's been pretty much quiet in this third quarter. He haven't scored yet. As we got Seth Curry. He gets to KD back to Seth. TJ Warren, Yuta. Good closeout, good defense right there by Cody White. Good. That was great defense by Cody White right there. Great defense by Cody White. I mean, he locked him up right there. It's DeMar DeRozan with the midi. A lot of space, and he cashed in right there. 88-82. KD on the other end. Gets fouled. Bad foul on Patrick Williams. That's a bad foul right there. 1.6 left in the third quarter. Bad foul. It's KD going to the free throw line. Makes the first free throw. 83. The Chicago Bulls, they do have 1.6. So overall, they're gonna have to get some kind of long pass down the court. Kelly makes his second free throw, and he got one more coming up. He's shooting 3 free throws. It's Ben Simmons checking in the game for this last possession right here. KD makes this free throw right here. It's a 3-point game heading to the fourth quarter. He cashed out all 3 free throws. 3-point game. Patrick Williams, White, logo 3. That's no good. In the third quarter, y'all. This is what we anticipated right here. It's gonna be a popcorn material. It's gonna be should be a fun 4 quarter watch. If you're enjoying this, hit the like. I'm enjoying. Y'all came out. Y'all came out very sluggish. Y'all had a bad first half. You went to halftime. It was down 10. It was 59-49. Came out in the third quarter. Y'all playing a lot better. Russell Neal haven't really got you anything. Ben Simmons, not a lot on the offensive end. I think Klassen kind of changed the momentum too. Claxton did a good, like he had 3-4 great defensive possessions in a row. Guarding one possession you guarding DeMar DeRozan, one possession you were guarding like pretty much you guarded Vucevic. I mean, we know what Claxton been doing. He's been pretty much switching on everybody, doing a very good job. Why you say that, Elder? He kind of his motor. I think it's his motor, Elder. It's his motor. He got the talent. I don't think his motor high. His motor is just not consistent enough. If he goes somewhere like the Bull, not the Bulls. I bet though if he goes somewhere like the Warriors, he a little way better the way he is right now. That's the thing about it. Like sometimes certain players just need to be in a certain situation. Patrick Williams, he just don't have a high motor to me. As we back to the game, y'all. We got Kyrie Irving, pick and roll Joe Harris. We got a switch. Kyrie Irving, Saucing. Kyrie Irving, step back, shoots the three. That's no good. Cody White with the rebound. He passed it out. Ayo gets fouled, goes up. Missed the layup right there, but he going to the free throw line. That foul has been assisted to Kyrie Irving. Yeah, he like a tangible. It's when I watch him, I feel like his motor should be a lot higher though. Like he got the length, the size. Like he should be all over the court. Like he should literally be guarding anybody, everybody. Like if I can pour some Draymond Green into him, he'll be a really nice piece. He just don't have that. He needs that Draymond Green, energy, tangibles, smart, high basketball IQ. As we got a Draymond, I would say Draymond, Kyrie Irving, nice pass right there. So, that's a nice give and go. Kyrie Irving to Joe Harris, he scores right there. 3-point game. It's going Dragic. Pass out to Jones. Jones goes up and score. Gets fouled. Counted. And Jones going to the free throw line. Jones shooting the free throw. Mason, it's a 93-87 game, y'all. 6-point lead by the Bulls. We got Ben Simmons. He gets to the Kyrie Irving. Yeah, I do. I think Brooklyn Nets need to move the ball. They got to be more smart. Got to be more smart too. Some of these passes, I mean, come on, bro. So we got Seth Curry driving. Curry with the midi. That's cash money. Tough shot right there by Seth Curry. 4-point game. And Seth Curry bringing his A game, and they needed this. They needed some type of energy from side out the bench. It's Ayo shoots the three. That's cash money. Ayo makes the three. 96-89. Brooklyn Nets perimeter defense been poor this game, and we got a offensive foul on Ben Simmons. It's an illegal scream on Ben Simmons right there. What a secret underdog. Offensive foul on Ben Simmons. That's we got going dry because he gets out DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan shoots the midi right there. Tough shot. That's no good. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons in the half court. Simmons pass out to Seth Curry. Curry guarded by Jones. Curry driving. Curry gets bumped. He passes. Kyrie gets the ball. He gets out to TJ Warren. Warren to Ben Simmons. Simmons back to Seth Curry. 3-pointer. That's cash money. This man Seth Curry cooking. Seth Curry is giving him that third scoring option out here. Big time shots down on stretch by Steph Curry. Ben Simmons. They do a good job of covering ground right there and going dry gets to the rim and score. And then we got a technical foul on going drivers. Yeah, Brooklyn needs stops right now. We got a technical foul on going drivers. We got time out on the court, y'all. What up, Ocho Mill? I'm gonna give y'all a Christian Woods might get moved too, y'all. Y'all Brooklyn Nets fans, y'all want him? Don't be surprised, Christian Wood, if he might get moved. I'm just not a Christian Wood guy. I'm not a Christian Wood guy. If he don't get his contract, I think he's gonna get moved. I think it's very possible he's gonna get moved anyway, though. He said, "Nah, show troll. Nah, Kettering not in the game yet. That dude was stupid for hipping on in the post. Yeah, that's a fact. I was sitting there saying to myself, I said, sometimes I be feeling like some of these players, they don't be thinking, bro. Like he literally helped on Ben Simmons because Ben Simmons really haven't been cooking like that. And you left Seth Curry open. That's one thing you don't want to do is get Seth Curry cooking. Now he ain't signed no extension with the Mavericks. It's very possible he can get traded. He could get traded by the trade deadlines. He ain't signed no contract yet. As we looking at the key matchup with DeMar DeRozan and Kevin Durant, KD got 39 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. DeMar DeRozan only got 12 on 15 shots. They pretty much doing a good job though, not allowing DeMar DeRozan to get to his spots with ease. Because he wants to dribble, pump fake. They haven't been going for the pump fakes. And then when he get a lot of space, he can rise up and shoot that shot with confidence. With confidence and feel comfortable. And they've been doing a very good job making him feel very uncomfortable. Who's looking at Woods? Man, hey GG, I can't believe they said the Clippers looking at this dude. I almost threw up in my mouth. I almost threw up. That's why I got mad. I'm like, man, come on, bro. Why is we looking at these, man? As we back to the game, though, 98-93. Kyrie Irving driving, goes up. He scores. 3-point game. 98, 95. As we got going Dragic in the half court. Dragic, pass it. Cody White. White driving. White goes up with a floater. He misses. But we got a foul on the floor. Wow. There's a lot of crazy calls in this game, y'all. We're good, Lanny. Hey, man. Lanny, what's funny, Lanny? Man, hey, Elder, it's crazy. Hey, Elder, he messing up over there too. That's why I tell him, man. I'm like, he not a likable dude, really, bro. He messing over there too. That would be a hard, bro. I would throw up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I don't even want to think about that, bro. Lord have mercy. Brooklyn Nets just turned the ball over. 5-point game. They turned the ball over. That's a costly turnover right there, man. That's bad turnover. 1-95. Them type of plays like that change the momentum of the game. Can't have turnovers like that. As you got Jones in the half court, he gets it out to go on Dragic. Dragic pick and roll. Dragic throws an alley hoop, and that gets stolen by Kyrie. Great defense by Kyrie. He gets the steal. Kyrie going full throttle up the court. Kyrie goes up. Oh, he tried to lay the ball up, misses. Claxton couldn't get his hands on it properly. Going Dragic gets it. He passes it out to Ayo. Ayo goes up, gets the layup, and we got a 102-95 game. Under 9 minutes. We got Seth Curry in the half court. Curry, pick and roll with Claxton. He gets it out to Joe Harris. Harris picks the ball up, drives to the rim, misses. Claxton couldn't get the rebound right there. Ball go out of bounds. Back to the Bulls. Back to the Bulls. Back to the Bulls, man. And see, that's what I'm saying. That pass, that bad. I feel like some of these like bad turnovers, it always come back and bite you. And it gives the other team confidence when you turn the ball over like that so reckless. As we got going Dragic, he driving, pulls up with the midi, misses the shot right there. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Kyrie with the read. Kyrie in the half court. Kyrie passes it. TJ Warren. Warren pulls up, shoots the midi. That's no good. And Brooklyn Nets can't get rebounds. They haven't been getting too many offensive rebounds in this game. It's got DeMar DeRozan. And we got an offensive foul on Jones. Offensive foul is TJ Warren and Jones crashed right there. Both of them banged up. Yeah, both of them got banged up right there. So this Brooklyn Nets ball right here, y'all. 7:59. With the 7:59, KD in the game now, y'all. It's time to go. Now it's time to go now. Brooklyn Nets going to start. It's time for Brooklyn Nets to smash the gas. As we got Kyrie, he shoots the three. That's a bad shot right there by Kyrie Irving. I don't like that shot by Kyrie. As we got DeMar DeRozan. Kyrie really hasn't had a really good game to me. I don't like how the pace he's playing. He's shooting the ball too much. It's DeMar DeRozan with the crossover, shoots the midi, straight cash. 104-95. As we got Kyrie Irving, he passed out to Russell O'Neal. He shoots the three. That's no good. Oh, Kyrie Irving couldn't get to the rebound right there. Ball go out of bounds. And again, hit DeMar DeRozan. Y'all better watch out for him. It's DeMar DeRozan. This is what he lived for right here. Them 4 quarters. Ayo gets out to DeMar DeRozan. I'll pick. Ayo, pump fake. I'm sorry, I'm DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan get an Ayo to 3. That's no good. Rebound, Claxton. Claxton gets it out to Kyrie Irving. Kyrie to KD. KD, he got to get it going, bro. KD pass it. Ball gets stolen by Ayo. Ayo goes up with a slam. And Brooklyn Nets need a timeout right here. Brooklyn Nets gets a timeout. 11-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. I mean, it's just been bad. It's been bad brand of basketball by the Brooklyn Nets tonight. They've been sloppy from the jump. If you really been watching the game, they've been sloppy from the jump. They came out bad turnovers, bad shot selection, and it's not helping that Russ O'Neal. He's missing a lot of open shots. I mean, he can't hit nothing tonight. Them shots barely grazing the rim. Ben Simmons haven't really got you nothing. I haven't really liked a lot. Nothing really from Ben Simmons. The floor game, the defense. I think he had a couple bad defensive breakdowns, missing floaters. Just one of them bad games for Brooklyn. Still got a lot of time though. We got a lot of time. No, I haven't heard nothing about no Giannis moving. Well, why would Giannis be moving? Moving the ball. Yeah, he got to do a better job moving the ball. It's still a lot of time. Brooklyn Nets got to get stops. They got to get stops. I knew I had a feeling. I said, this is going to be a dangerous game right here. I just had that feeling. I knew it. I was telling Elder, me and him were talking about it earlier. I said, I just had a feeling Bulls are going to come out and play them hard. They want to be the game. They want to be the team that snap their streak. And that'll help them gain confidence, gain momentum. Because they need to start putting some games together. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't know nothing about that, G. I got to check into that. What up, Hearn? I see you, boy. Zach LaVine, he only got 13 points, 4 out of 11. Kyrie got 21. He 1 out of 7 from 3. Russell O'Neal give you nothing. Russell O'Neal, man, he have not been around, man, in this game. He give you nothing right now. As we back to the game, y'all. 11-point lead by the Chicago Bulls. We got Kyrie. He gets it out to Seth Curry. Curry guarded by Cody White. Kevin Durant gets it. Kevin Durant goes up, gets fouled, scores, counted, and won. 6:32 left. Can the Brooklyn Nets go on a run? They just got to take it. Do you know the problem is, y'all, what I'm seeing? Brooklyn Nets rushing their possessions. Take it one play at a time. Move the ball, get a quality look. And it's times like that, you got to go to your best player, Kevin Durant. He got it going. So I would go through the best player. But on the defense, take your time. Stop trying to force a turnover. You know, just take your time. Like, play smart defense. Be disciplined. As you got Zach LaVine, he gets out to Cody White. 3-pointer right there. That's cash money. And they got to get stops. Seth Curry right there, he didn't close out. He could have closed out better than that. As we got Kyrie Irving. He gets out to KD. KD guarded by Ayo. KD driving. KD passing to Seth Curry. Curry in the corner. Curry driving. Curry jump shot. That's no good. Kyrie with the rebound. He shoots a jump shot. That's cash money. Hey, y'all, that's very interesting play right there. Russell O'Neal was wide open. And Kevin Durant didn't even pass it to him. He gave it to Seth Curry. It's Cody White driving. He passes on Big V. Big V to Ayo. Ayo back to Big V. Floater. That's cash money. And Brooklyn Nets not getting stops right now. They're down 11. They got to get stops. We got 5:25 left in the game. Kevin Durant He passes. Russell O'Neal gets it out to Kyrie. Kyrie, guarded by Zach LaVine, gets right past him. And he gets blocked by Vucevic. Vucevic to call Cody White. White passes. Zach LaVine. LaVine passes. Oh, nice behind the back pass to Big V. But Ayo misses the layup. That would have been a nice highlight right there. As we got Seth Curry in the half court. KD trying to get the ball right here. KD, he got a switch. He got Patrick Williams on there. He double it. Brooklyn moving the ball. Kyrie, Class go with a two-hand slam. Now they got to get more stops. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. 111, 102. And we got a foul on the floor. Foul on the floor. That's on Kevin Durant right there. (111, 102). 4:35 left in the game. It's Zach LaVine. He inbounding. LaVine gets out DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan guarded by Claxton. Rosen shoots a tough shot right here. That's cash money. That's a tough shot right there by DeMar DeRozan. This is his time though. See, this is when the Brooklyn Nets got to learn how to play smart basketball when they down. As we got Kevin Durant, he shoots the three. That's no good. See, I feel like they could have got a better shot than that. And Brooklyn Nets are panicking right now. They're panicking. As we got Zach LaVine, he passed out to Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan gets the ball. DeMar DeRozan guarded by Russell O'Neal. Spinning, turn around, meaty. That's cash money. I told boy they be saving him from the fourth quarters. That boy is big time in the fourth quarter. This man, DeMar DeRozan, he lived for that fourth quarter, boy. Kyrie Irving, Russell O'Neal, Seth Curry, nice setup right there. That's cash money. 10-point game. 10-point game. 115, 105, 3:35 left in the game. We got a timeout. Bulls, man, they coming up. Hey. DeMar DeRozan, man, he's a problem in them four quarters. I don't care who he playing. That's their whole game plan. They want to, be aggressive through the first three quarters. But when they come to that fourth quarter, DeMar DeRozan finna get that ball. That's one thing about it. It ain't been too many games I watch. He ain't been out there killing. Win or lose, he go out there. He getting it done for him. We out to the game, man. So we got Zach LaVine. He gets out DeMar DeRozan. Guarded by Kevin Durant. Big V sets the pick. He got Claxton on him. DeMar DeRozan. Oh, he fakes out Claxton and goes up and scores. DeMar DeRozan is cooking. Nice move on Claxton right there. We got a 117, 105 game. As we got Seth Curry. He gets it out to Kevin Durant. He gets trapped. Seth Curry gets the ball, shoots the three. That's cash money. 117, 108. But can they get stops, though? If they can't get stops in these next two possessions, this game finna be over. And they got to stop right there. They got to stop. Kyrie Irving goes up and score. Oh, we got a 7-point game just like that. Can Brooklyn get more stops? This game ain't over yet. 7-point game. DeMar DeRozan, guarded by KD. He got a switch. Claxton right back on him. DeMar DeRozan sizing him up. DeMar DeRozan, tough shot right there. That's no good. That's a good defense right there by Classic. Rebound, Kyrie. He gets to Kevin Durant. KD, guarded by Patrick Williams. KD gets trapped. Ball gets deflected. He gets it. Russ O'Neal, 3-pointer. That's no good. Russ O'Neal he done sold out Brooklyn. Russ O'Neal is selling out Brooklyn. I mean, he is missing every opportunity to score right there. Every time I get my open opportunity, he just misses badly. And Zach LaVine, he missed that 3 right there. He's been struggling in this game. We got 156 left. So we got Seth Curry. He gets to Kevin Durant. They trapping KD. Kyrie gets the ball. Russ O'Neal, pump fake, back to Kyrie. Kyrie shoots the 3. That's no good. Patrick Williams with the rebound. Brooklyn Nets got to hurry up and get stops. They want a chance, bro. As we got DeMar DeRozan. They trap DeMar DeRozan. Big V gets the ball. Big V loses the ball right there. And we got a take foul. Bad foul right there. That should be a take foul. That's a bad foul on Big V. Big V fouled Kevin Durant right there. Vucevic and Kevin Durant poked the ball out of his hands from behind. And they didn't call a take foul. Okay, I'm surprised about that. So Brooklyn, they got to score right here. They need something big right here. They need a 3. Because we got Kevin Durant. Gets right past Patrick Williams. He passed to Claxton. Claxton back to Kyrie. Kyrie to KD. KD back to Russ O'Neal. 3-pointer. That's no good. Russ O'Neal sold him out, bro. Russ O'Neal sold him out. He missed another wide open 3. This man, Russ O'Neal, is missing everything. And Patrick Williams, he gets fouled. He gets fouled right there. And I'm talking about Russell O'Neal is missing. He is 0 for out here. 0 for. Zero points. I'm surprised he left him in the game that long. Like to me, he should have went to TJ Warren or something. So we got Kevin Durant. He goes in with the slam. 119, 112. So we're on the 50 seconds, y'all. Let's see what they get. Patrick Williams to DeMar DeRozan. And Kevin Durant fouls him. So they're trying to go ahead. They already potentially fouling now. I did not like the body language. See, this is the thing about Brooke. I'm going to say this. When they down, they panic too much. They can't be panicking. I feel like another reason why they lost this game in that 4th quarter, because I still feel like they had a chance to win. They panicked, though. They started shooting all those quick 3s. Kevin and Kyrie, my turn, your turn. See, they got to find, like, bro, that's one thing I am going to say. They could have really got, I feel like they had a really good chance to win this game. Bad as they played for most of this game, Bulls pretty much outplayed them. But if they was a lot more patient and they moved the ball, I feel like they could have got a better result. If Claxton missed that layup right there. They missed a lot of easy shots, and they missed some bunnies around the rims. Claxton, Ben Simmons. In Chicago, they came out. They snapped the streak. Not surprised at all. I'm not surprised. Bulls were very capable of doing this. Good game by Chicago Bulls. Joe Harris gave him nothing. They didn't really get a lot from the supporting cast. From Joe Harris, Yuta was in foul trouble most of the game. Let me drop the link. Russell O'Neal, man. Russell O'Neal was he didn't even score. He was what? Russell O'Neal was 0 for 9, y'all. 0 for 9. 0 for 9. On to the New Orleans Pelicans. Then you got after that, I think you got Boston. Yeah, I saw it there. So this L is on Katie and Kyrie. It's just when they down like that, I feel like they panic. They panic way too early in that fourth quarter. They started taking some ill-advised shots.
Man,
What's good,
salute,
huh?
show. Man, not much, man. It's not surprising with the win tonight. All season long, we've been playing good against the good teams like Milwaukee, Boston, the Nets. You know, most of our losses gonna come from either a team from the West or we lose it to mediocre teams. We should beat. That's been our whole season because we not disciplined as a team. We really make a lot of dumb decisions, take a lot of dumb shots. But I mean, it's a good win for us. Maybe we can build off that. But you still mediocre as hell. You still gonna be at the bottom of the barrel, play-in type of team. That's what I still expect for the Bulls. Unless we make a trade that we should be trying to make. Other than that, we gonna be bottom feeders, mediocre ass niggas the whole year. A good win for us though.
Y'all gonna make the playoffs?
Yeah, we gonna make the playoffs, man. I ain't even got money on it, so yeah, you know, I still believe we gonna make the playoffs.
Oh yeah, sure do.
And,
Yeah, you got money on that.
and goddamn
Well,
Mark,
Joe,
man, you shut your clown. And Mark, you shut your clown ass up, man. Y'all get your ass whooped by Oklahoma City. They didn't even have that best player. I don't want to hear shit from a Celtic fan. You a Celtic fan? Man, take your ass to sleep or something, man. Don't even jump on nobody's stream. Just shut the fuck up and just stay in your place. Cause man, y'all full of shit. I told you the worst franchise in NBA history. Y'all won most of them goddamn rings in the Jim Crow era. You claiming you a contender now, but you losing to OKC. Man, nobody want to hear shit from y'all and what y'all about. Y'all like to overreact the games? I'm finna overreact. Y'all lost to G League players. Y'all lost to G Leaguers. And y'all want me to believe in y'all when y'all lost to G Leaguers by 33? Y'all allowed 150 points to G Leaguers, but I'm supposed to take the 7th series. Y'all some fucking frauds, man. Sorry, motherfuckers. And Bruno, I grew up a Bulls fan. Man, but I support my city in Memphis, man. Man, I always had the team. So at the end of the day, we better support whatever the hell we get. And Elder, we gonna cancel out because y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna make the playoffs. So shit, we even, nigga. Neither one of us gonna make the playoffs. So shit. If that's the case, we even. We even, goddammit. So I ain't worried about paying up. And your team ain't gonna make shit either. Shit, nobody ain't worried about the Lakers. Shit.
Hey, well, look though,
sorry,
what about
good.
What about the Boston Celtics though? What about the Boston Celtics though?
Man, they not sure they gonna lose in the. What's good?
Hey, how many points they gave up, Herm? You watched the game? How many points they gave up, bro?
Man, they gave up 150 to the G League players though. They lost to G League. Hey,
How
you think
many
I'm
they
supposed to
gave,
take?
bro? What they gave again? How many points Shea Alexander had? How many points Shea had, bro?
That Shea wasn't even out there, man. Look, man,
Yo,
they
he wasn't
terrible,
playing.
man. Look,
Damn.
boss,
Who cooked
he
them?
wasn't even playing.
Hello?
But
How they gave him 150 points, man? What happened?
they lost to some G League. They just ain't that show. Look, see, a lot of people don't understand show, and they don't
Damn,
want to
who cooked?
really. Man, some G Leaguers. I'm telling you, some G Leaguers. It was some G Leaguers. I don't even know their names. It was G Leaguers. But my
Mm.
thing is though, Boston gonna lose in the second round. They really would have lost in the second round last year. But guess who didn't play? A man that we know is the man, Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton would have played up in a whole different series. And Tyler Hero just would have played at least two games in that series. I mean, could have played two more games late in that series. Hell, Miami would have won one of them motherfuckers because you can't trust no damn Jason Tatum. Damn, he's great talent. Hell, he one of the top young players in the game, but when it matters the most, that motherfucker folded. Most turnovers in finals history and shit, and we supposed to believe in them. Man, I don't trust the Celtics. I don't want to hear shit. Hey, you can call me pussy all day, Mark. Your pussy ass ain't gonna hop on the panel, so your pussy ass gonna get cooked. You easy fucking work. Y'all lost the G Leaguers, nigga. And Josh Gidd ain't that good.
Josh
Reviews. Josh
Giddey is
Gidd
nice,
ain't like
man.
that. He ain't like that. He ain't like that. He's cool, but he ain't no star. He ain't no
That
superstar.
man
He's
crazy.
cool. He's
Not
in the
yet. This
league.
is second year.
I don't give a damn. It's his fifth year. He ain't gonna be no damn star in the league. Man, they lost to them, and we supposed to take them serious. Man, shut the fuck up. The Clippers ain't losing to motherfuckers like that. Since you like to clown the Clippers all the time, Mark. Since you like to clown them, Clippers ain't losing to motherfuckers like that. Hell no. If they do lose to OKC, they gonna have their best player on the court.
Man,
Shea gonna show
I ain't
out.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. They kicked our ass down, but we ain't have but we ain't have Kawhi though. But but hey, look though, we ain't have all our players on that game. They had their whole team, right? How many points they gave
Yep,
up
they
again?
had that whole team.
How many? Hold on, pause. How many points they gave up again? I'm confused by that.
150.
How many points?
150. 150.
150. 150.
Yeah.
God damn.
Them boys got 150. I don't want Shea Alexander not 1 point.
Man, that's embarrassing, man. That y'all supposed to be contenders, man. Nobody don't trust y'all sorry motherfuckers. Oh, I don't
But
trust
you
them.
was right,
Second
though.
round.
This is the game that we was on, or we had the opportunity to lose. These goddamn Bulls.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I figured that would come.
Hey, man.
God.
End of the day show, man. That's all this should have spent Boston fans. I don't want y'all to talk about NBA title. Just understand y'all gonna make the playoffs. Y'all might
Hey,
finish
that's the damn.
first in the conference. Yeah.
That's the damn light bill. Light bill. No
But
boy,
just think about it like this,
light
though.
bill, boy.
Think about it like this, though. Goddamn, Royce O'Neal went 0 for 9 from 3, and Kyrie Irving went 1 for 8, and we lost by 9 points. So, I mean,
Yeah, they did them boys. Yeah.
and Royce O'Neal was wide open. I ain't watched the whole game because I was out, like I said. But when I came back, every shot that Joker took, he was wide the fuck open. Wide open.
Now don't get quiet now, Mark. Don't get quiet now. All that trolling shit. Come on, Mark. Boom.
Mark, I don't give a
150.
damn about
I
y'all
don't want to
niggas.
hear, bro.
I don't. Hey, now, but look though, show this is on the comeback. Well, we still. Guess what? The Phoenix Suns led the NBA all year last year. Guess what happened? They got their ass kicked in the second round. So you can have that title. Y'all gonna be the best throughout the whole year. But guess what? You're gonna lose in the second round just like Phoenix did. So you can have that title. Be the best.
That
Y'all
boy.
motherfuckers gonna lose, just like Phoenix did. You want nobody was bragging about Phoenix like that, man. We still number one. The only motherfucker that ever still kept it for Phoenix was SFL dumbass. Other than that, nobody took Phoenix serious, nigga. Just like we ain't gonna take y'all serious, nigga. Be number one. I hope
Yeah,
y'all stay
he
number
want to mention
one.
my name so bad. Hey, Hearn, he so scared of you, Hearn. He so scared of you, he using my name. No, don't worry about me. Cook Hearn. He cooking you. Look, he ducking you. He so scared of you, so you can't troll a troll. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about me.
Hey, Showtime, what we?
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Why get mad at me? I ain't the one that put on. I ain't contributed to that 150 points got dropped from your team with Jaylen Brown and Tatum out there fully healthy. I ain't my. Hey, look, they had Robert Williams, right? They had Al Horford. They told me when they healthy, they beating everybody. I'm sorry, I'm confused. What I got to do with that?
Hey, Mark, this pussy, man, be cooking your ass every goddamn day. You easy fucking work, man. Yeah, nobody taking your team serious. I told you, the only reason y'all got that one ring in the 2000 is because Kevin McHale assisted you, an all-time great Celtic. Helped out his old franchise by giving away KG. Other than that, y'all motherfuckers went out and won that motherfucker. So, and y'all barely won that. Going 7 games every damn series with that team. Man, look, Mark, man, you can keep going the show, but guess what? We know who you running from, nigga. You running from me.
Hey, I got a question, her. How many championships did Mark get to witness, bro? That man wasn't even alive. He was alive for one of them, bringing up all them rings. Boy, you ain't only seen one. You probably ain't watched basketball back then. Boy, you was over there playing.
Yeah, he only seen one ring.
Man, you was in the room playing wrestling, man, watching. But you watching Doris playing wrestling, man, playing with toys, homie. You weren't even watching basketball back then. You ain't got to see one chip, boy. Come on, and talk like you know basketball.
But look though, Mark, you trying to use everybody. You trying to use what everybody be trying to say to me because I got 2 teams. So man, you ain't saying nothing special.
Good,
end the day, bro. I'm getting through to you, nigga. You crying. You damn wanna jump off a bridge right now, nigga, because you know I'm right. Hey, Mark, when this season all said and done, if you do have the courage to jump on the opponent, guess what you gonna say? Damn, Hearn, you was right, bro. I'm sorry. Showtime, he admitted it the other day that I was right about Ty Lue ass. Showtime ain't crying. Showtime ain't get mad at me for being right about Ty Lue. Man, look, just to set the fact that your team mediocre, just to set the fact that y'all ain't shit. And when you do that, we gonna be all right. And Mark, we always
I'm scared of him. Boy, get so slow at. Drop the link. I'll drop the link. Hit the link then if I'm scared of you.
Facts. And then there'll be one-on-one. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. And Mark.
Scared, nigga. Something ain't scared of nobody. I done took down the biggest bullets on YouTube. You better stop playing me. I'll pull up everywhere. Stop the video. Yeah. Now, y'all see this. Hold on. Time out. Now, the people that say I get personal with basketball. Now, I'm talking about the Celtics. Now, look at this, y'all. Now, you see how dudes get? I ain't said nothing. Out the way personal. Now, look at this. Y'all. This is all y'all need to know. I'm talking about the ball seller. I ain't talking about this man family, none of this stuff. Look at this.
What the Nets got to do with this conversation? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He getting cooked so bad, he want to call me out my name. You see what I'm saying? See how folks don't want to play? You see?
Hey, so what we always tell them niggas, you can't troll the troll. Yes, we like to talk serious.
You can't troll the troll.
You can't troll the troll, man.
Nah, when I try to talk serious basketball, when I try to talk serious basketball, he want to troll. Now, troll her now. Her trolling you, go ahead. You know, you see that? I ain't said nothing personal, Mark. He called me out my name. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all still. You saw these dudes get.
Show. Here's the crazy part. I'm trolling, but telling the truth at the same time, though. That's what he can't take because he know I ain't lying. He know I'm telling the truth about myself. And Mark, if you really believe in your team, we could bet 1,000 right now that y'all motherfuckers won't win the NBA championship. And I bet you additional 1,000 that y'all motherfuckers won't make it to the finals. I bet you additional 1,000 on that. Since you believe in your Celtics, and since you think they're not frauds, and since you want to brag on being the best record in the league, let's bet some money on it. And let's see you really stand by your damn Celtics like you claim that you is. At the end of the day, you only win this one championship, and you probably was in middle school when that happened. I mean, yeah, you probably was like in 19th grade, because you say you 31. You probably like 9th, 10th, 11th grade or some shit. I don't feel like doing the math, but you was in high school when that happened. So,
150.
I mean, you ain't really saying shit, man.
Hey, what y'all dog call this song? 100 shots. Now I'm calling 150 shots, nigga. Those boys got blown out by 150 to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Get mad, nigga. Get mad. I bet you won't say it. I bet you won't say it again. I bet you won't say it again in there, Mark. They cooked your sorry ass team.
Hey, Mama, I actually did see it. I seen my Bulls.
Yeah, man, like it.
I seen my championships, nigga. Yeah, I was young, but I said,
nah, don't deflect. Talk about them bums. Yeah, Mark. See, you can't handle her. I'm just chilling. You can't handle her. See, he keep talking about me. Look how he keep worrying about me, her. You see that? He's scared of you, her.
Yeah.
See, you can't troll, bro. I told you. I'm gonna get her on you every time. Everybody gonna come cook you every time. See, I got you. See, I got you, man.
And so here's the crazy part, though. They don't understand you control what the best of them too, though. That's what he don't understand either. That's what I'm saying. You can't troll.
I know. I just don't do it. Hey, he don't want me to get in my bag. Oh yeah, right. You don't want me to do it.
Hell nah, this shit gonna be funny though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit be funny in the motherfucker. Hey, but Mark, don't take it personal, man. You know, the team just ain't that, bro.
Stop that cap shit, nigga. Why you sound so aggressive with you typing, bro? Stop adding me, man. Why you gotta add me every time? He got sound so aggressive and add ShowTyme. Man, stop it, man. I don't see her name. Why is you worried about me? He cooking your team. I give your team props. And I also criticized them for getting 150 points without shaking.
Hey, Mark, here's the crazy part. ShowTyme used to tell me, bro.
I got some tissue for you, Mark. You mad? You mad, Mark?
Hey, Mark, ShowTyme used to tell me, bro, you going too far with Boston, man. I said,
right,
no,
so sensitive. Look, y'all, this man scared of her, y'all. He fucking her. This man, boy, hey, y'all see him. He keep tagging my name. He's so scared of her. Boy, y'all boy sad. Mama, you sad, bro. See, when somebody match up, where your boy Cokehead at? Where that fraud at? I'm calling him a fraud because that's what he is. Since he want to come up in here get personal with me, you a fraud. Where you at, homie? Where's your backup at? Coco's up here talking about tonight. Where you at now? Right, where you at? Where your ass at when your team is getting scored on? Where your ass at? You gave up 150. Where your ass is at with Jaylen Brown out there crying? Where your ass is at when it's time you be dying? Where your ass garbage, boy? You suck. 150 shots.
Wow. You see Swool? You see Swool said that. And Swool said, despite his team being mediocre like they been, his team still ain't never gave up 150. Man, Miami still ain't gave up 150. I'm like your sorry ass team, Mark. Man, Swool is right, man.
Night, Mark. Night.
It did show. We made history tonight, man. We got a little more joining us, man. He don't never agree with us on shit. But he agree with us on shit. He agree with us with Boston, though. He agree with us with Boston. Shout out to Phillip Moore, man. Yeah, Phillip Moore agree with us about Boston.
We just chilling. Hey, I want to talk about that 150 point. Now, where Cokehead at? Where's your backup? Where is your backup?
150 is crazy.
I'm sorry. Where is your backup?
Golly. That Missoula.
150 shot. Hey, Herb, hit him with that Dolph. Hit him with that 100 shot, bro.
100 shot. Man, hey, look, man, look. Hey, man, look, Mar, man, look. I'ma just look. This is what we gonna do, Mar. If you come on the panel, bro, and just apologize, bro, I'll take the foot off the gas, Mar. I'll stop talking about your team, bro. All you gotta do is come on the panel, bro, and you apologize. Please, I ain't talking about your ass team no more until you get out of hand. So you get out of hand, I'm on our ass. Other than that, you come here, apologize, ego to the side. I got you, Mark. I got you, man. I got you. Cause I feel sorry for you right now, bro. I actually feel bad.
How you miss 150 shots, boy?
It's bad. Hey, show. You know it's bad. You know it's bad with Philip Moore joining in. You know it's bad then. But look, Mark, bro. Man, just take your L, bro. Just stand down, bro, and just chill. You can hit me with the 17 shit. Whoop-de-doo. How many? Hey, ShowTyme, how long they been saying that about me? For a couple years now? That shit ain't new. What you saying?
Right. You king troll. See, he gonna troll you all day. He gonna make you mad to you. I'm loving it.
If one thing about it though, you can say all that shit you want.
There you go. They go cokehead right there. They go your backup. They go your girlfriend right there. They go. Now you got a backup singer.
He probably
you hit the link too. How about you hit the link? Man? And they call himself cokehead. But you know you dumb.
Yeah, I know he got high after what Boston gave up last night. When they gave up that 150, he went on spent.
What up, cokehead? What's on that 150 piece?
Man. Yeah, he went on spent 150 on that dope, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel you got to get high when your team mediocre. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame you, bro. You stressing out about the racist ass franchise, racist ass city, overrated franchise of all time. I mean, I go crazy too if I only seen one ring in my lifetime. But I want to say this franchise legendary. Man, y'all won them rings in the 50s and 60s, and none of our ass was thought of in the 50s and 60s. And you want to sit up here and brag about the Celtics like they legendary. Y'all ain't shit, because you ain't see shit in the 80s. They only won 3 in the 80s. They only won 3 rings in the 80s. So shit, what's great about the Celtics, man? I really do want to know.
When your team out here in blue, when you just made the news. Last night, your team got their ass bruised, nigga. 150, boy. I don't want to talk about nothing else. Talk about them sorry ass Celtics, boy. Jason Tatum got his ass crook.
Hey, Mark, this is where I got you.
He got his ass crook.
I seen all 6 of my Bulls, nigga.
Talk about that.
I seen all 6 of them motherfuckers. Whether I was a little nigga or not, I seen all 6 of them motherfuckers. Hey man, you better warn that nigga Mark.
That man so lame. Look at Cokehead, bro. He making a lame allegation. They get Herb got paperwork on him. Man.
Hey, I mean pull it up, Cokehead. Pull it up then. I mean, I want to see it too. I'm interested in what you're talking about. I ain't got no paperwork on me, but pull it up if you got it though. You know, you can pull it up, come on the platform, ShowTyme, put your screen. And you can put the paperwork on me.
I'm not wasting my time with that stuff, bro. It's a basketball channel. They get mad, they get all hurt. Man, stop it, bro. You do something like that, I'm gonna block your ass. Say the man studying all for you. Sorry,
damn boy.
Man, I can't stand that dude. I can't stand these little lame at the cokehead, whatever his name is, bro. Come on with it, bro. You literally name your name cokehead. Come over here and try to talk ball. It's so, bro. I don't want to get on you so bad, bro. But I know kids. I know I'm gonna say something. And I'm gonna offend some. I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I'm gonna watch my tone, bro. I really get on your ass. I got time today, boy.
Hey,
I really cook the shit out you, bro.
Here go the funny part. I want to keep talking about the high and see. The Suns won over 60 games of the best team in the NBA. ShowTyme, what happened to the Phoenix Suns last season? Despite of them being the best team in the regular season?
They got they tent folded. That's what happened.
That's what I'm saying.
The same thing gonna happen to them rusty dust ass Boston Celtics.
Hey, Ron Wells, I told him.
Them fools.
Hey, Ron Wells, I told him he could come on the panel. I'll tell Show, put that nigga on the big screen, and he could show it if he got it. If you got it, nigga, show it. Shit, I'm interested in what you talking about. Yeah. Hey, Mark, how y'all not the Suns? Did y'all choke in the finals last year? Hey, Mark, did y'all just choke in the NBA finals? Against a Warriors team that they favorite y'all to beat. They said y'all was gonna beat them.
That man Cokehead said, Show used to beat my partner up on the short bus. Now I'll beat you up.
hey, Show, King said me and you a better duo than Tatum and Brown. Yeah, because we don't choke.
We ain't finna allow G League to put up 150. 150. Mark Smart ain't flop enough, nigga. You ain't flop enough last night. You ain't get enough calls, nigga. 150 points. No shake your ass down. Man, even pull up these stats. I'm gonna pull these stats up. Matter of fact, I'm on that type of time. Let's go to the results round here. Let me see what we got.
Give CJ a wrench, man. CJ was like, "Why a wrench was taken away?" Give CJ.
I'm gonna get y'all back our wrench. Look at this. 150, 117. Huh? What do we have here?
Man, this is ShowTyme. I know right here. Y'all done started something, man.
Hold on. Let me just look at here. My glasses. Hold on, I'm looking at this the right way.
You finna hit that box score on your ass. Uh-oh.
Jason Tatum, 27 points. Huh. Both of these bombs scored over 20. What do we have here? Oh! But I'm going to let Dort cook him. Hold on. Is this right? What do we have here? Lord have mercy. Clean these glasses or something. Something might be on my glasses. Do that look like it say Dort had? Man, hold on.
Had a good 23. Get it. 25.
Let's get it. 25 points.
Then they Wiggins' little brother scored 17, man. Boy, y'all sad as hell.
That little baby Williams out here cooking. Jalen Williams, 21 points. Look at this. These boys I'm done. These boys they let little joke. Isaiah Joe cook him. You let Isaiah Joe cook you? Trey Man cook him like, bro, boys took turns on these boys. Bro, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes scored over 20.
That let you know what it is right there. Oh, man. Man, hey, ShowTyme, I didn't even want to go this far with it, though. But I agree exactly what Ghost Town said about Jason Taylor.
Boy, you boy trash. That's trash, boy.
He called a kid.
And then, another question. I've been wanting to ask you this for the longest. Hey, Hearn. I've been wanting to ask this dude for the longest. Why are you in your picture like this? Why is you looking like that? Why are you taking pictures like that, Mark? You all right, bro? He got a picture like this. Looking like a retarded ass Tyrese.
Oh man,
bro, change the picture, bro.
This nigga talk about calling me a bitch.
Oh,
man,
broke neck ass.
Clippers gonna be all right. Oh man. Man, and Jimmy Two Shoes funny. He said his neck strong than a motherfucker. It probably is. He do that every picture. I know his neck strong than a motherfucker. Oh, what?
That boy.
You see what Cook?
Hey,
you see what Cooktown
said? That boy got the camera looking like a low budget ass Tyrese in this picture like this. You ain't live, my boy. This man think he live or something. Like he got a neck tattoo. Bro, you ain't got no neck tattoo. Why you even doing this? He doing like this in this picture. Like you got a neck tattoo. Gosh, man, change your profile pic before you can talk to me, bro. I don't even take you serious. And why is your name is Mark? You got two first names, bro. Bro, two of the same name. Change your name, bro. You done. Change your name. Your team gave 150 points. Isaiah Joe cooked out there. Change your point, bro. Change your picture.
Hey, show. Cooktown said. Cooktown said that Marmar said he part of the Alphabet Gang. I said, what? Man, Cooktown said, I'm dead serious. So that might explain. If
you just a baby boy. You not the real McCoy. You out here running these streets. It ain't. Look, he mad. My name Marcus, pussy. But yeah, Marcus D. Stallion.
So I guess you call you. I guess
Marcus D. Stallion.
So I guess the C here words when he call niggas Mark. That's what you is. You call yourself a Mark. When C here be calling niggas Marks. So you one of them?
Soft
you
ass
a Mark?
nigga, man.
You a Mark, nigga?
That's what he is, a Mark. Yep, Mark. Straight Mark. That boy sweet as hell. That nigga was sweet as hell in that picture. Boy, you ain't got lipstick on with your neck out like this. But you sweet as hell.
Hey, cokehead, go on you.
That boy so sweet.
Gonna spend another 150. Gonna spend another 150 like you said. Lost. Gave up 150.
Hey, so sweet. Hey, that old cupcake ass nigga. Look, that boy got a Kevin Durant haircut. Man, look at the picture, y'all. Then they got a Kevin Durant hair. Then they got a Kevin Durant haircut with grease in his head like Doc Rivers, with his neck out like this. Fat neck ass, no tattoos. Oh, dirt ass. What kind of jack you got on? I'm finna start roasting your nasty ass, bro. Like you got eyelashes on, bro. Come on, bro. Change your pick. We take basketball serious around here. But you like, bro, I ain't even finna tell you what you look like.
Hey, look at T.
But y'all have makeup on, bro. This man got makeup on. Hey, look at this man. Look at this man. That boy got makeup on.
Hey, T, stay out of this, T. Stay out of this, T.
So, what do we do to y'all?
Fake ass Ted Cruz. What up?
Hey, what do we do to y'all? Why you put my team up? Why you put my glass like that, man? What's up with that, man?
Nah, I'm talking Mama. Hey, you ain't got to do this. I'm talking Mama.
T, stay out of this, T. Stay out of this, T. Hey, look,
oh, no, I ain't
trying to teach you a
lesson,
T.
I was just wondering why Show put my team out there like that. Like, what we do?
Hey, man, I do gotta cook your team every chance I get, T. It ain't personal. It's just when the nigga trying to troll,
like I said,
I always try to warn him. You can't troll the troll, so why you keep trying to do it?
Show, what's
I'm great at this shit. Man, Mark being too sensitive, man. That's all.
Hey, what I was gonna say?
Hey, look at this dude. Hey, hold on a second. Look at Cash Money J. Nigga, I used to roast his stupid ass. This nigga clearly don't know me, boy. I'm from Alabama. Boy, we roast niggas on a daily. Get your dumb ass on, Cash Money J.
It's cocaine.
Jailbird getting your butt taken every day. I don't take you serious either. You in jail. You in jail getting your booty took every day, bro. I don't even take you serious, bro. You a butt bang.
Hey, but Showtime, one nigga I gotta blame for this Boston Celtics love.
You need permission. You need permission when you can come on my stream, homie. You got to get permission from the prison guards to come. Bro, go on, bro. I don't even take you serious, bro.
Hey,
You need to
Show, I
learn
remember that
instigate.
time
Man, go,
Joe Mazzulla,
man.
bro.
You go challenge. It's
Show,
bro.
how
It's
about this?
2000.
Show, how
Bro,
about this?
it's
We swap coaches.
2003.
Coach,
Hold
hey,
on,
Show, how
bro.
about
It's
this? We swap coaches.
2023, bro. Grow up, folks.
You heard me?
Grow up, bro.
I said I'd rather
It's
have Tyronn Lue than
2023.
Mazzulla.
Stop
That nigga's an idiot.
instigating shit, bro. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, bro, you on that for real? I don't even know why you talking like that. You ain't like that, bro. Stop it. You see what I'm saying? He get mad. But hold on. Y'all get mad at me, but you troll me every day. But you don't like when I come for you though. So now you don't like you mad.
Yeah, try to
Hey,
warn him,
Cam
man.
Jake,
You can't troll the troll,
get
man.
your soft. You stand in a little room. Okay. You right, Mark. You need to
Hey,
see
Show, you
one
heard
part
me?
of the room, bitch. My room way, my room way over here. You want me to turn the camera around the damn room? Boy, get your dumb ass. I'm in one little space. Boy, you stupid as hell.
Yo, Show.
What's good,
So
T? What
slow.
you were saying?
Oh,
No, I was saying,
that one
I would
like you
trade my
do.
coach.
That's
I
why
said,
I
how
really
about
don't
this?
care for some of
We
y'all.
swap coaches. I trade Mazzulla.
Because y'all get cooked. When y'all get cooked on basketball, y'all get personal. But I promise you,
Because
you pull up on
that
me,
nigga's a
Mark,
fucking
I'll beat the
idiot, bro.
fuck out you on everything. I will treat you, bro. On everything, I'll beat you up. It wouldn't even be foul. I would just straight beat you up, Mark. On everything. And I give you my on my grandma, I give you my number and I drop my address. You won't even pull up for real. You talking like that, but is you gonna pull up though? When I come to Tuscaloosa, I'm gonna want your address, bro. So I'm gonna see what you really about. You don't really know me, bro. You a goofy. Let's be real, bro.
Hey,
Like
Mark, just
stick
hit
to
the link, bro.
basketball,
Just
bro.
hit the link, bro.
You ain't gonna
I
do
want
T,
to
that.
he ain't gonna jump on, T. He ain't gonna jump on, T, man. Hey, Mom, you probably went to Stillman in college. You
That
know
man
what I'm
sound
saying?
like, bro. Hey. Do anybody believe this dude Cash Money J? He won't even agree with you, dumbass. He
That's
even know
what he
I be
said. Hit the
smoking
link,
this
bro.
stupid ass. I come at him like that.
Hit the link. Hit the
Ain't
link, Mark.
nobody gonna agree with you, Cash Money J. You just met me, bro. You just met me, folks. You don't even know me.
Mark, say what you got to say. Because you typing hella fast and shit, man. Just,
Goofy.
say what you got to say to show.
He ain't gonna hit that link.
Wherever you got that's on your mind, get it off your chest. You know what I'm saying? Talk to him like a man.
Bro, Mark, stop talking. Hey, Mark, this my last time telling you this, bro. This my last time telling you. Pull up where I'm at, bro. Don't do all the internet shit. If you really like that, bro, pull up. Stop speaking on shit on the internet. Just pull up, bro. That's all I'm asking, bro. Pull up on everything I look. On my grandma, my daughter. I'll drop my address to you, bro. I bet you won't do nothing. I'm gonna treat you so bad, bro. You gonna forget I'm just on here talking basketball. You gonna look at me totally different. Y'all just on the internet. I promise you ain't
Damn,
gonna do that.
Mark, man. Hey, Mark, if you had to have the courage, man, my bad, man. I don't want you to get into it over one of the best
Y'all just
coaches
mad.
on
Y'all
YouTube.
mad. Y'all just sit back. Y'all mad cause real talk. I know what y'all mad about, bro. But I promise you, you keep talking about you in Tuscaloosa and all that. I'll come to Tuscaloosa. Is you gonna do something? You gonna give me your address? Get my phone number right now. I'll come to Tuscaloosa. Well, stop talking like that then. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, nah, I'm good. It's cool on basketball. That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. Internet gangsters. I promise you ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all just be talking on the internet. This all y'all do, bro. This all y'all do. Let's just keep it basketball, bro. God damn, bro. You tripping. I'm killing Celtics. You act like I'm getting that choke. I disrespected you personally. You in Tuscaloosa, bro. I literally come to Tuscaloosa. I'm that retarded. I would literally come to Tuscaloosa and I would look to find you, bro. Is you gonna do something though? Like don't do nothing, don't put no gun, none of that stuff. Just me and you, just bump. And I'll show you what I'm really about. Like is you really gonna do something though? If not, just be quiet, bro. Just keep basketball, bro. That go for anybody. Kyle, I don't even know what you talking about. What the hell I'm mad about? See again, bro. You just coming over here, you jumping and stuff on that got nothing to do with you. I'm trolling Mark. He got personal. Ain't got nothing to do with you, but you can go somewhere else though. Show a cry, baby. I know. Thank you for the view. You gonna keep spamming? Thank you for the view, dumbass. You keep giving me views, dummy. Right, say it another time. Keep saying it. You not hurting my feelings. You giving me views and attention. So thank you.
Man, like I told John Morant, don't write checks that your ass can't cash, more.
He ain't
You want them,
on
and all them
he don't
motherfuckers
want no
don't bounce.
problem for real.
All them
You
motherfuckers
better
don't bounce.
Show, is he the only one you got beef with on these YouTube streets?
Now, Show ain't beefing with nobody. Just niggas be troll when Show try to be serious. Niggas trolling.
man pull
Then,
up. All I know is
then,
this. Y'all worry about
Yeah.
ShowTyme. Y'all favorite YouTube worry about ShowTyme. I don't be tripping. I ain't worried about nothing. It's 22-3. You ain't getting no money. You ain't spreading no positivity. You ain't doing that good in life, bro. I ain't tripping about none of that. Bro, all I know is this. This man Mark.
Mark.
Hey, I swear. Hey, look, I ain't even tough. I swear, I'm pussy, bro. That's all I'm asking you on everything I love. Where the Bob at? Where my Bob at? I want to find a Bob on everything. All you gotta do when you see me, don't say nothing. Just say I'm Mark, whatever, bro. And let's get it cracked on everything. I swear you gonna look at me different.
Mark, just
That's
stop the
all
week,
I'm
bro.
asking, bro. Or just keep it basketball, bro. Stop trying to play crazy. This man literally said, I'm in Tuscaloosa. Okay, you in Alabama. You close by, bro. What we doing? Let me know something, bro. What we doing, folks?
Yo, Show.
You right, bro. You right. Hey, Trey Fo, you right. You right, bro. I'm just talking. If a nigga gonna start shooting, what you gonna do, bro? Man, it's internet, bro. It's the internet. I'm just saying, bro. This is what I'm saying though about y'all. Bro, I'm keeping it basketball. This man got personal. Why y'all get mad at me? He the one got personal. Did I call him out his name? No. He called me pussy. So I just started janking his picture. Man, whatever, bro. Whatever Trey for, bro. Whatever, bro. I'm tired of it. You just talk. Well, I'll take the fun out there, bro. I can't even cook. Y'all start getting personal. Then I'm giving you a real opportunity. Now you want to go back to basketball. I mean, come on, bro. I ain't never doing this no more, bro. I ain't joking around with y'all no more. So I'm good. I ain't joking around with y'all no more. I'm good. Yeah, Cho, I just want to have look, Cho boy. The man Mark literally been trolling me every day. And when we talking basketball, he got mad. So he talking, I'm in so Alabama. All I'm saying is, bro, you got my invitation, bro. I ain't gonna shoot you. I promise I ain't. I stay in Northport, Alabama. Hey, whatever, bro. I'm just having fun with y'all, bro. It's not really that deep. What up, Zay? You ain't missing nothing, bro. Dudes can't take jokes no more. Mark will give you that word. I know. Now you want to keep basketball. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, though. Now you want to keep basketball. Man, look, bro. Like, real shit, y'all. I'm really positive, bro. I like to laugh. I like to talk basketball, joke around, bro. Y'all take it that y'all take stuff the wrong way and then y'all get too mad. I know, bro. Sometimes, bro, if I'm out of line, I say, all right, I'm out of line. Bro, y'all, I don't even, when y'all come on here, I don't disrespect y'all, bro. I keep it basketball. I literally gave Mark a wrench, even though he was trolling. I don't just straight up blocking. I still ain't even block you. Coke boy in here, Kyler, I don't even know where he come from. I ain't even block him. Trey
Cowboy
Fo, I
has
ain't even
account,
block
bro.
him.
I seen him on somebody's account trolling. I'm surprised you ain't
Hey
blocked him.
Trey Fo. Put the Trey Fo. Prove I'm not a tough man. I'm not tough. I just told you I'm not tough. But I want you to like put action into words though. Like stand on something. Don't just say it. Then Cad Money J, he mentioned a ticket name. Like I'm scared. Like I would literally go with ticket and like what are we talking about? It ain't even no beef. Like you mentioned the man name. Like I'm acting like ticket, bro. Go play the tapes. Everybody know I beat myself. He know I'm real. That's why he shot my name out, right? That right. That's like that's why
He kept
he
shouting
say
you and
my name.
Mookie out on player choice.
That's
I
why
seen
he
that.
say my name because he know it's real, bro. He know who really standing on business. You feel what I'm saying? It's a respect thing. Y'all making it to something that they really not. I don't really be on that stuff for real. That's the sad part about it. Like we can't even talk basketball in the regular. That's why I don't want certain people around for real because I don't want. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to keep it cool, but it's like some of y'all, bro, y'all don't even be. He said, "Ticket don't mess with me, man." All right, bro. You right. You right, folks.
Hey, Mama, why you serious with me? For me telling the truth about your franchise that
You
you
right,
love.
bro.
I tell the truth. I tell the truth about
I
the
don't
Celtics.
need to be
I'm
telling.
not
You
lying.
I ain't
capping,
got no
bro.
problem
You
with
just a
this.
hater, her.
So I'm capping that most of y'all rings came in the Jim Crow era.
Jim
So
Crow.
I'm capping, yeah, in the 50s and 60s.
So Matt, all right, let me ask you this: since we saw races, who was the first team to hire a black coach? Who was the first team to draft multiple black
That
players?
y'all did it by
Who
committee
was the
though.
first team to draft multiple black players to win the first NBA championship? We
Man,
was.
y'all the same
Bill Russell
motherfucker
was the
that
first
put
head coach,
man,
black
yeah,
head coach to win the
man, the
championships.
ball,
You
the
feel me?
Boston fans.
See,
Thank you
you don't
for
want to
the
point that
view.
out.
Thank you. Thank you for the view. Keep
So
coming. Keep
you know
coming.
what I'm
You helping
saying.
me out. I like
So
it.
those are
Oh
the
I
yeah,
like
people
you
it.
that
got
be
Keep
to,
saying
coming.
that
got
our
to.
team was
Keep
racist.
coming,
Feel me?
Trey Foe.
And there's
Thank you.
racist people
Hey,
in every city.
but y'all was the same Celtics fans back then. Not you, but back then. They put blood and you put shit all over Bill Russell where he stayed at and all that stuff. Boston fans did it. We ain't talking about out of
Oh, so it's
town
just
fans.
Boston fans.
Boston fans did that to him.
They
But
travel
I'm just
everywhere
saying,
around the
period.
world,
Now,
bro. You just gonna
I'm
say
just
just Boston fans,
T. Outside of the 50s, 60s, and 80s, what the Celtics really done?
bro. Look, I
I'm
understand
just
we ain't
asking.
dominate in
What they
2000.
done?
Listen. But we still the best franchise, whether you like it, hate it, or love it. You feel me?
How? So you
What
go
you mean how?
count? You go count
We've
an
been to
era.
3 finals in
No,
2000s. How's that bad?
I'm at shit because of Kevin McHale, because
And
an
none of
old
them
old
niggas,
Scepter legend helped y'all.
none of them
So they
niggas
can't.
is none of them niggas
What
ain't on
I'm
our team no more. So I
no no
care
no
about the
no
young generation.
no.
So I
But
don't care about what
what
happened
I'm
50
gonna
years ago
ask you
or 15 years ago.
now, what I'm
Feel me?
gonna ask you though.
Majority of
Did
these
Kevin?
teams ain't never
I
slipped the final.
want you to be real. I want you to be
All right.
real though. Did Kevin McHale hand y'all that championship in 08?
Kevin McHale, wasn't that Danny Ainge?
Nah, but who was running things in Minnesota for y'all to even get Kevin Garnett?
Wait, Kevin McHale did that?
Yeah,
But
you
he
didn't
asked
know
for a
that
trade
then.
though.
He was trying to go to the Lakers first. He wasn't thinking about y'all.
Oh, I gotta look that up. I didn't even know that.
Kevin McHale was
No, I
running
heard
things
Kobe
in
didn't answer his
Minnesota.
phone call or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying Kevin
But he
McHale
was already
is
negotiating
a
with
set.
he was already negotiating with Boston and shit.
Now, but is that convenient? Is that convenient for them to do? When you got Danny Ainge, a former teammate of Kevin McHale, and Kevin McHale, the all-time Scepter legend, is that
But he
convenient?
asked to be traded. How's
Now,
that
what I'm
cheating?
saying, now I'm just saying that's convenient, right? I ain't saying nothing about cheating once. That's convenient, right? That the all-time Scepter legend helped out one of his old teammates he won championships with. Right or wrong? Am I lying?
I give you that. But I didn't even know all that though.
Oh, okay.
You just gave me the game.
All right, so outside of Kevin McHale making y'all relevant again in the 2000s, what y'all done as a franchise? That's what I'm asking.
What you mean?
What y'all doing? What have y'all
We make a
done?
Listen,
deep run playoffs every year. We've been to the finals last year. You feel me? We were right there. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Turnover killed us. Lack of playmaking. We didn't have a floor general. And Ime Udoka, outside of that Warrior series, he got our coach. You feel me? Like, he didn't make the right
So
in-game
I'm
adjustments.
gonna say
But other
this
than
since
that,
you
Ime
said
did his Dougie.
since you said y'all made a lot of deep runs and stuff. Okay. My Bulls, when we had Derrick Rose, and even when he wasn't playing, we would make a deep runs. Is that something for me to brag on? Because
No,
we
y'all
ain't
been to the
done.
conference finals one time.
Now, what I'm saying, we ain't done shit since the '90s. So why am I brag about making it to a conference finals here and there, or
Y'all
making it to the
had
second round, or being
Taj
the
Gibson
best
at the
regular?
3 and Boozer at the 4 and Noah at the 5. Ugh.
Now I'm just saying, why brag
Ronnie
about making
Brewer,
deep player runs? Because
DJ
did y'all
Watson.
win? I mean,
You said what?
but did y'all win? Y'all, see, hear my thing with
But you
y'all. You
making
can
it
talk
seem
about.
like we got blown out or we didn't have a shot, bro. Like we
Y'all
shot
did get
ourselves
done.
in the
Y'all
foot.
did. Y'all didn't have no shot.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all didn't have no
And
shot.
and
Because
look and
y'all
look
ain't
and look
that
and look and
good.
look and look and look and look. Check this out. I guarantee
Y'all
you,
ain't that
if
good.
Grant Williams was playing like how he was playing in the Miami and the Bucks series, but I guarantee you would have won 7. You feel me?
Shit,
And I'm not even including Tatum having a bad game. I'm not including that.
all right. So since you
So
want to
Derek
bring up,
White, he came up
no, no.
short. Al Horford
But see,
came up
this
short.
is how I got you right here.
Who else was on our
Now,
bench?
but
What's that nigga name?
this how I'm gonna get you right here though, T. You want to bring
Aaron
up
Eastman
Grant
was
Williams?
trash.
You want to bring up Grant Williams play, and you say he would have played like he did in previous series, y'all would have won.
Yeah, you
Okay,
see what he was doing?
okay, no. Hold on. So this one I'm gonna get you right here. So you mean to tell me y'all were gonna get past the Milwaukee Bucks? And they were missing a guy that averaged over 20 a game, and Chris Middleton. That's been proven. That showed that
That's
he could
cool.
carry a team to
See,
the
see, see. I
final.
knew you was gonna be that up.
No, I'm just saying.
What about Robert Williams?
Robert Williams ain't proven. He ain't that.
And, and,
He ain't that
and
type of
what do you
nigga.
mean he ain't
He ain't
proven?
proven.
Did
He
you
ain't
not know
proven.
that he was the number 1
He ain't
defensive
proven.
rated center last year? If he did not get
Hey,
hurt, he would have fucking won DPOI. That's a fact.
shit, Rudy Gold. Hey, Rudy.
120.7
Hey,
net
guess
rating.
what? Guess what? I'm
He can
gonna
go
hit you
1
with
through
this.
5. The only
I'm
thing he
gonna hit
needed to
you.
do is work on his offense.
Nah, hold on. I'm
And
gonna hit
what?
you with
Robert
this
Williams,
though.
what, year 3 doing that?
Nah,
Stop it.
but this is what I'm
He
gonna
only been
hit
in the
you
league for
with.
3 years.
Nah,
You
hey,
mean to
but
say
T,
this nigga been around for a long time?
nah, but T,
You know what I'm
this
saying?
is what I'm
He
gonna
made
hit
a
you.
name for himself.
This is what I'm gonna hit you
Brad
with
Stevens
though.
was holding him
Nah,
back.
but this is what
He's
I'm
a
gonna hit you
dumbass
with.
coach.
Now,
Brad
but
Stevens
hold
wanted to
on.
go
Let
with
me hit
Daniel
you with
Tice.
this. Now, but let me hit you with this though. You want to talk about Robert Williams' defense? Don't you know for years that they talk about how great of an interior defender Rudy Gobert was? He got paid over $200
Hold on,
million
time out,
for.
time out. I agree with you. He overpaid.
What I'm saying, he got defensive player
Rudy
of the years
Gobert
and
is a
everything
paint
behind.
protector.
All right. Same
Come
thing
on,
can be
bro.
said about Robert Williams.
Robert Williams
Same thing can be
could do
said
so
about
much
him.
things on
So
defense that you don't even
what
notice.
he do last night?
Bro, he's not fully healthy, bro. He's recovering.
Nah, I don't want to hear that.
Torn
I
right
don't want
meniscus
to
in
hear
his
that.
fucking knee.
I don't want to hear that
Come
because
on, bro.
Kawhi, the Clippers not fully healthy. Y'all don't want to talk about that.
Kawhi is a cat, bro. I'm done with him.
They not fully healthy.
He's
so
a
if you saying
fucking J-cat.
All right, and Robert, hey, guess what? You want to know the difference between Kawhi and Robert? Kawhi Leonard is proven, nigga. He won championships.
Robert Williams
Finals
just started
MVP.
getting hurt.
Well, what Robert Williams proved?
But look though,
He ain't proven shit.
But look though. No. I'm not
easy work.
But you making it seem like that I'm saying he's an all-star or he a superstar. I'm not saying that. He's an elite defender. You know what I'm saying? He can get there if he at least play over 60
He's
games.
not elite.
You know what I'm saying? And get back
Ain't
to
shit elite about. Ain't shit elite about.
Bro, ain't that many good bigs in the East, bro. It's not. They all in the West.
That nigga Robert Williams ain't elite. He's not proven. I don't want to hear shit about
No. I said he's an elite defender. There's a difference, Herm.
Fuck him.
He's an elite defender, Herm.
Fuck him.
You must ain't never watched him play.
Hey, guess what? Hey, a lot of people.
You going off the games where he just came off an injury, bro.
I'm not talking.
You're not going off his impact.
You boosting up Robert Williams, and I just gave you an
right
example.
meniscus, and he played in the finals with that shit.
I just gave you an example.
Getting blocks and rebounds and shit. Same nigga that will do that. Kawhi won't do that. Kawhi won't play with a
Kawhi Leonard.
He won't play with that shit. Robert Williams did.
You want to know the truth with Kawhi? 2019, that nigga limped the whole motherfucking playoffs, and after he won the championship with Toronto, he was limping. He was on one leg that whole playoffs, and his ass had surgery in the offseason after winning that ring. Y'all motherfuckers didn't know about that surgery.
I'm not gonna lie though.
If I'm lying, Showtime can correct me right now. Soon he won that ring in Toronto. That motherfucker had surgery. The next couple of weeks after that shit, he had a secret surgery on his knee. Then, so you sitting up there talking about Andrew Kawhi was hurt that whole fucking playoff run.
So did he tore something? I don't remember Kawhi.
His knee was bothering him again. That thing he was dealing with San Antonio, it started bothering him again. That's why
they cleaned it up.
That's why the next year, if you remember the next year, the first year of the Clippers, that's why he was load managing that, because that he was still dealing with that degenerative problem. And his I think it's his right leg or some shit. His knee. It started his thigh and it come to his knee. That's the shit he been dealing with. That's why he had the load manage. And it started bothering him again during the playoff. That's why he was limp. He was limping in the series against Milwaukee. If you remember he made that dunk. And he was kind of limping a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. But look though, see, the Raptors, DeRozan and them, they could have been had a championship if they wasn't scared of LeBron James, bro. It's like they serve everybody else, but when
they wasn't that
LeBron
good
James
though. Toronto was
favorites. Like they was never, bro. They was never the. They was in. Bro, go back and look at the bro. They was never. Hold on, bro. We talk about them now, bro. They was never the favorite. They weren't even top 3 favorite to come out of the conference.
That was the only team that came up short. And no.
Bro, if you go back,
the only
if
team
you go,
that they came up short against.
The favorites were Philly that year.
No, they lost to
because LeBron beat them before he went to the Cavaliers.
If I'm not mistaken, they lost a couple of other teams too.
But
how
you
many
remember
that they've been to?
Now, but you remember that year
with
Toronto?
That was in Miami or Cleveland?
That was at Cleveland 2016. That's the only time.
I was Cleveland. Oh, I thought they played Miami. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's tripping. I could have sworn they've been in 2 conference finals. Okay. I must be wrong. But no, though, see, the Raptors was already a good team, bro. Kawhi, he just helped them get over the hump. You feel me? Because Kawhi ran the East, bro. I'm not going to lie, though. He was the best player in the East. No cap. Like, Kawhi did his fucking thing.
Yeah, true.
I thought he was going to stay. I didn't think he was going to go to
LeBron
the Clippers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, LeBron making a mockery of them dudes though. Like he
He
was
would have
literally
gave
like out
bruh.
there.
You see how Kawhi ran to the East with no super team, bruh? You feel me?
Yeah, he made a mockery of them
Kyle
dudes.
Lowry ain't no superstar, bruh. He a star
Nobody,
player.
bro. That's the thing. That's why I hate about how people they act
Kyle
like
Lowry not even a
Kawhi
star.
had
they
super team
act
with
like
Toronto.
they forget that stuff though. They forget
Pascal
about that.
Siakam
They
wasn't
act
an
like
all-star
this
at the
is that.
time. Serge
When
Ibaka was
hell
at the end of his
no,
prime. Marcus Gasol was
that was
past his prime.
Pascal. Hey,
Danny
look, that
Green.
was Pascal. That was Pascal's first elite year though, for real. Nobody before that year, nobody looked at Pascal the way you look at him now. That was his first year where you thought he was a factor, for real, for real. Like you really thought he was a factor. Like he really proved that year. Like that was his best year before, you know what he got going on now. And he still, even him as a number one, they not even a win. They're not even winning. He's a number one right now. So it's proven who's really the man of the team. It's proven who's really the lead around there. Kyle Lowry was literally about to get traded. He was a choke artist in the playoffs.
But yeah,
This
they
man had
lost.
meltdown after meltdown.
They
Like people
lost
forget about
key
that.
pieces though. They lost Kyle
Yeah,
Lowry,
but man,
Kawhi,
come
and Danny
on,
Green, and they lost Ibaka. Even though
man.
Ibaka,
If Kawhi,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. If Kawhi was still on that
Ibaka
team
did
right
his
now,
thing.
they'll be way better.
You said
If
what?
Kawhi was still on that team right now, they'll be way better.
No, Kawhi would have been sitting at 2 championships right now with Toronto. He would have for surely had 2
Man,
rings
they
for
would
them
be
niggas.
better.
I'm not gonna lie
Man,
though.
boy
If
would have
Kawhi was
been
in the
way
East,
better with
if
this
Kawhi
right
was
now.
in the East with LeBron, Kawhi would have for surely, you know what I'm saying? He would surely get LeBron hell.
That would have been a clash. That would have been a
You know what I'm
clash.
saying? But the East is weak though, bro. That shit been weak. Like the crazy part about it is the
I
West got
thought I
all
used to
the
think
best teams,
y'all
but
was
the
going.
East,
I thought y'all
huh?
was going to in 2000 and when it was
18.
2018. I thought y'all was going. Y'all supposed to went to the finals. Y'all lost to LeBron though. Like that's when
Yeah, we blew.
Kyrie
I
Irving he
think
didn't play that year.
we
Yeah.
blew it. See, look, we blew another 3-2 lead against LeBron.
Hey, look,
We
that
blew it.
series right
We
there.
blew
That
it with
series
Glenn
right there.
Rivers.
Hey,
We
look,
blew it
that
with Brad
series right
Stevens.
there, though. I'm gonna say that real quick. That series right there, that's when I had earned like LeBron earned my respect, like because I feel like Boston, even though they were young, I feel like LeBron them ain't supposed to win that. Like LeBron was so great, like that shit he did, with Game 6 and 7, that shit was unbelievable. That was one of the best
George
like
Hill,
performances
Tristan Thompson
that
came
was
through.
that was
Kyle
very
Korver was
impressive.
hitting his shots.
I was
J.R. Smith was, you know what I'm
yeah, they
saying?
was. Now,
He had
yeah.
them saying.
I ain't
They
gonna
trying
just
to
give
make it seem
LeBron
like
all
he
the
ain't had
credit. They
nobody.
were doing their
Kevin
thing too.
Love, man.
Yeah, that team good.
They trying
But
to make it seem like Kevin Love
LeBron
was a
was
nobody.
true. Yeah, they were definitely doing their thing.
Kevin Love
But
was not
I was
a role player, bro. Well, he is
I was
right now, but
impressed. I
not
was
at that
very
time.
impressed how LeBron closed them out though. That's one thing about LeBron. Like he's a great Game 7 player. That don't get talked about enough. Some guys, the game 7 situations might be too small, but LeBron, like he had that big 45-point game on 2012 against Boston. Game 7, they came out, smashed them. Spurs, he almost melted under pressure. Kawhi missed a free throw. I think somebody else missed free throw. Tim Duncan. That was game 7. I'm sorry. Let me slow down. The Spurs missed some free throws. Ray Allen hit the shot. And then LeBron, Game 7, like he had that mentality, shit, we ain't finna lose this. He came out, did his thing. LeBron a great Game 7 player. That's one thing you can't take away from him. It's just when he had the meltdowns, though. They were big meltdowns. But other than that, LeBron big time.
Right. But what I was gonna say was, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like for Jason Tatum to do what he did as the fourth best player on the team, you get what I'm saying? Because in the regular season, he wasn't doing the shit he was doing in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. He was a
Yeah.
rookie of the year candidate, but he didn't do what he was doing in the playoffs because he played better in the playoffs than he did in the regular season. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Missing
look,
Gordon
bro.
Hayward.
I was so
Missing
mad.
Kyrie
Hey,
Irving.
look.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
look. I was so
Daniel
mad.
Tice didn't play.
I was so mad. I was so mad. But look though, I was so mad. He beat y'all. How he beat y'all though. I was mad about that shit. I'm thinking y'all
I
finna
think he
beat
had
him.
50. I think he had
Cause
50. I think he had two
I
back-to-back
thought
50-point games, I believe. Or he had a 40 game. I can't remember. But that
yeah,
last game, he
40.
dropped like 52.
Yeah, he had like 40.
But we were winning the first half,
Yeah,
though.
I was pissed.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. That nigga
I
Mook
was
pissed me off,
pissed.
bruh. Mook was doing some dumbass shit, bruh. When that nigga Mook don't hit a shot,
I
bruh,
was so mad.
that nigga be catting off on defense, bruh. That nigga Mook was punishing Jaylen
I want
Brown.
y'all to realize. I want you.
I mean, not Jaylen Brown. He was
I ain't gonna
punishing.
say this though. Like, right? If you take y'all, but T, like,
yeah.
I used to say that I used to say, I can't wait till that nigga LeBron to retire. I used to couldn't stand LeBron, and I'm not a LeBron fan now. But I sit
I
back and I
thought you
realize, I
would. You
say,
say he
man,
got a number
for a
2.
dude,
That's too damn high. I ain't gonna lie.
that's not
Like
fan
LeBron.
talk. But that's just me. But hold on. You don't have to see. This is the thing. We got to stop doing it. Just because you like a guy, don't like a guy, that don't mean you can be biased. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not a LeBron. I can't stand LeBron James. Literally. And I'm still not a fan, but I sit back and I say, I can appreciate the fact Bron, his career and how everything panning out. Not only did he live up to expectations, he became one of the greatest players we ever played. I feel like this: if God never made Michael Jordan, he'll be number one.
Damn,
everything he
you think so?
accomplished. If God would have never made Michael Jordan, he'll be number one.
Damn.
Again.
So, damn.
Look at all the shit he done.
Like that.
But hold on. Look at
No
his
Kareem,
accomplishments,
no Bird,
bro.
no Magic, no Will. Damn, that's crazy.
But look at what he accomplished.
All the niggas just died.
I'm saying, look at what he accomplished. That's what I'm looking at. I can't take away his accolades. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't like how he did them big threes. I ain't like none of that shit. The team up with Miami.
See, people be getting it twisted on how I view LeBron, right? Like, look. I used to like him when he was with Cleveland. Like when he played with Antoine Jameson,
like
and Drew Gooden, and all them, and Eric Snow. Like I used to like him, but then when he did that shit with the Heat, I lost all respect from him. You feel me? But then I gave him a pass, and then he kept stacking his team year after year. Yeah, I count role players. Y'all motherfuckers just go off of, you feel me, superstar. No, I go off a role player because them role players was starters on other teams, and it was all-star caliber players. You feel me? Even though they wasn't their prime self, but they still was productive players. They try to make it seem like he ain't had no great role players. You feel me? So when LeBron James lose, it's their fault. Fire the coach. But then when they win, he gets all the credit.
No, that's true. I look. That's one of my arguments. Look,
because Antoine Jameson
I'ma always thank Kobe Bryant. But look,
Allen Iverson,
but look,
come on, man.
I don't fight. Look,
Mo Williams is an all-star.
That be no LeBron fan. But hold on a second. Don't be no LeBron fans trying to fight this stuff. I'ma always take Kobe Bryant over LeBron. But I give LeBron his respect though. I'm always give Kobe. I'm always take Kobe.
LeBron played with Shaq.
I will always take Kobe Bryant. But hold on a second, T. Hold on a second.
All right.
Hold on, T. What I'm saying is, I will always take Kobe Bryant over LeBron. If you ask me who you'd rather have, me personally, I think he's better. But when you pay attention to everything LeBron have done, am I impressed by what he did in Miami and all that other stuff? I don't like it. I don't like none of this shit. But I'll be a fool to sit here and say I can't give LeBron James none of them accolades he got because he teamed up with super team.
Why can't you give Tim Duncan that same respect? Tim Duncan, come on, man.
What you mean? I give Tim Duncan the same respect?
Yeah, you put Bryant and Kobe over Duncan, bro. I heard you on Mook Channel. Yeah.
They is on
Duncan.
What are you talking about? You don't think LeBron? So Tim Duncan. So Tim
Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time. Look all the defense teams Tim Duncan made.
Is Tim Duncan better than LeBron?
Who was Tim Duncan's best teammate? David Robinson, right? Old David Robinson, right?
You ain't answer my question.
Ginobili,
Is Tim
was they a
Duncan better
superstar?
than LeBron?
No. You said what?
Is Tim Duncan better than LeBron?
Yes. He would serve that nigga.
I disagree. But
Look, show. Is he a better defender? Is LeBron a better defender than Duncan? Is he a better free throw shooter? Is he a better shooter? Does he have a better post game?
Hold
Does he have a better
on.
handle?
Hold on,
Yeah,
bro.
he a better shooter. LeBron a better shooter.
Hold on. Hey, a better shooter. Hold on. Again, like I asked Mook, I'm gonna ask you again. You would rather have Kobe, you rather have Shaq for 7 years, or have that culture, the camaraderie, the great role players, great coach for 20 years, your whole career. Bro, you telling me you would rather have 7 years with Shaq over that? So you telling me I can have great
Duncan
role
did it the
players,
right
I can
way,
get
though.
play.
Get it out the
I
way.
get to play with 2-3 Hall of Famers and great role players for my whole career, and I'm never gonna fall off. I'm always been in a winning situation. Come on, bro. Never repeated though.
But Tim Duncan never begged a superstar to play with him, though. Feel me? He did it the right way. Why you can't give him his flowers?
But I give him the flowers. You act like I got the man number 7. I got him number 7.
Number 7.
You act like
That's
I got him.
crazy.
I got him low.
Where you got KG at?
I got him number 7.
We got KG at.
KG like in the from 10 to 20 range.
We got Carmelo.
But Showtime, I gotta go crazy about Tim Duncan right quick though. See, I hate when people try to boost up Duncan more than what it is. Cause think about it. When you look at from the year 2000 all the way to 2010, you can't tell me no more than 3 years that he was the best power forward in the game. For at least 3 out of them 10 years, he was the best power forward for only 3 out of them 10 years, for 2000 to 2010. Because you had niggas like C. Webb. Yeah, C. Webb was better than him for a year. Yes, Chris Webber with the Kings was better. Few of them years in Sacramento, he was better than Tim Duncan. The Kings actually got robbed. The Kings actually should have made the NBA
that quit on Golden State. Talking about that dude?
C. Webb never been a quitter.
But they try to move him to power forward?
No, he never been a quitter, man. C. Webb always played ball. Then he had Kevin Garnett.
This is the thing, her. I think what it is, a lot of people, when they make their list, right? I think a lot of people use one category, and they say this why they better because
Chris Webber, he's a
he
fucking
carried
role
his
player.
team, or he averaged this amount of stats. Bro, I feel like if you're gonna have legacy talk, bro, you gotta mention every fucking thing, bro. This nigga on here, bro, I can't have Bill Russell top 3 over no disrespect to Bill Russell, but I feel like that's when the basketball was just not starting to develop. They didn't even have a damn black lines in the basketball. Them basketball look like soccer balls back then. You know
he
what
was
I'm saying?
The greatest. He was the GOAT in his era.
I get that, but he can't be the GOAT, the greatest of all time.
But y'all put Wood in front of him, though.
No, I don't.
Most people.
Who is y'all?
Most people put Bill Russell.
I don't even have Will Chamberlain in front of him.
If that's the case, why Jerry West not the GOAT? He been to 8 straight. He been to 9 straight finals. Why he not the GOAT since losing?
But I don't have. But. Hold on, bro. Let me ask you. What's your top 5?
What's my top 5? Easily. I got Kareem. I got Jordan, Magic, Barrett, Duncan.
Okay, stop right there. Why do you have Magic Johnson in front of LeBron? Imagine and Bird in front of Bron.
I mean, Magic is the greatest point guard of all time. Feel me? And when they played against Dr. J, he had played against. Hold on, let me slow down. Magic rookie year. Kareem got hurt in game 4 or 5. He the coach I forgot who was the coach. I think was it Jerry West? Jerry West had quit on them,
No,
and then Pat Riley and that other guy took over. Dude with the glasses, got his fucking name. But anyways, when Kareem got hurt, Magic played center. And you feel me? And Magic did his fucking thing, and they fucking won. And Magic was the only rookie to have like what, a 40-point triple double. You feel me? The youngest player to win the
But that's one game.
youngest player to win a final. You feel me?
That's one game.
So
But I can make the case. I can make the case.
Kareem should have got Finals MVP.
Then Magic got final MVP, right?
It should have been Kareem.
But I can make the case Kareem should have won though. But hold on a second. So now stop right there. That's the only. Hold on. So you're only using that. I'm still trying to put this puzzle together.
And
you got him over LeBron because you got him over. Hold on, bro. You saying you got him over LeBron because of the fact he won a championship in his rookie year? That's the reason why.
Nah, he just he got a better skill set.
Better skill set like
And
what?
5
Like
and
what is he
4,
better than
5
LeBron?
and 4
Like
is
just
better
on
than
pure.
4 and 6.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
He
You going too fast, bro. Stay on one at a time. You confuse the hell out of me. Now you talking about skill set. Okay, let's talk about skill set. For skills, what did he have over LeBron skill wise?
He's a better dribbler, better post game. He got a better post game and a better defender.
Excuse me, say that again?
What? I said he's a better passer, better dribbler, better post game.
You say he a better defender?
Yeah, because Magic was guarding 5s. Who's a better defender than you?
Bro, you trolling, right? You trolling. You trolling, T. You trolling, right? T trolling. Come on, T. T, come on, bro. A better defender than LeBron, bro.
Okay, I might have got that wrong. I might have got that wrong, bro. I forgot LeBron from Cleveland. My bad.
Come on, bro. Get it together. Come on, bro. Get it together. Come back around to me. It's not the skill. Okay, you said passing. I give you that. I'm actually gonna take Magic Johnson passing. Why? Okay. What else you said? You said post game. I give you that.
Post game and dribbler.
Handles. That's what you mean, handles?
Yeah.
He got better handles.
Yes.
I'll give you that. I'll give you the handles. I think he got better handles.
LeBron,
I think he is a better post guy. But the thing,
but
it's the thing though.
He uses his body to get through people. You get what I'm saying? He's one of the greatest finishers we ever seen. But he's not that good of a dribbler.
But he don't have it.
And he gets so many calls.
But he don't
be dropping nobody off.
He's nowhere near. But to me, he's nowhere near the score that LeBron is. He's not the passer he is. And LeBron it's a once in a lifetime athlete. You know what I'm saying? And the longevity. And that's what I'm looking at too. Like,
yeah, LeBron's the greatest athlete longevity for sure.
He got the for the skill, like
he's the greatest.
Still on skill.
LeBron James is the greatest
skills. If you just looking at skills, I'm still gonna take. But if you're looking at skills, I'm still gonna take LeBron because Magic is a better passer, but he ain't that far. LeBron he right behind him. Like you can. Some people might say LeBron's a better passer.
Magic great at stealing the ball.
I think Bron's a better.
Ain't a bad defender.
Bron's definitely a better defender.
Magic never made a defensive team.
Oh, I'll give you
Bron's a way better finish around the rim.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. When in that paint
Jump
area.
shot, I think
I
Bron
give you
got
this
a
though,
better.
T.
Yeah, Matt
I
did run
give
the
T
offensive
this
lane.
though.
I get.
He could
What about
argue
Magic
Bird.
rebounding? What
He
about
could
his
argue
rebounding?
Bird, but Bird didn't really play that long though. So that's why I heard Bird
See, you know,
before.
look at
Wait, 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 wait.
you know really
Wait, Herm,
separate.
what you say about Bird? My bad.
Hold on, hey, Hearn. This the thing that this what makes LeBron to me what he is on my. You know what separated him really? The fact that he was. It's the bro. I think it's the what really separated him and got him over top of Bird, Magic, and Kobe. Because look again, I would take. I may. Well, I'm not. Maybe not Magic, but like a prime Bird. I'd probably take Bird over LeBron if I could just pick a player in a prime. Go bad. Like that man was a bad man, bro. Like it's on that Bird. Like Bird was an all around player, bro. He was just
it just didn't
he
look.
That's
wasn't
what
one
I'm
dimension.
saying, bro. He's an
He did
underrated
everything.
defender, and he's
Like,
not
but they
athletic,
ain't have
bro. You feel
Nah,
me?
but T,
but LeBron,
That
after
man could
LeBron did
shoot
it so
anywhere.
long though. He did it longer. He just did it longer though, bro. And he just got
That's
more
what I'm
done in
saying.
his career.
Exactly.
He did more in his
Bird
career.
had that back injury. Bird had that back injury, and that shit fucked him up.
LeBron separated
that's
himself
why
by
you
doing
can't.
the
That's why you can't put Bird
yeah.
over LeBron. Now, do I believe for skill wise, if I'm going off a skill player, I think Bird is more skilled than LeBron James, but he didn't get to show it that long because Bird only had a good 8 years of his career. He only had
He
8
played
good
13
years.
It's close.
years. He had a good 11-year stretch.
Close. It feel but her I ain't gonna lie to it. It feel a little disrespectful to just say LeBron just way better than Magic at everything. He was better. He was a better scorer. I think he's a better defender. The other stuff I can make the argument. And I think leadership. I don't know, bro. I mean, I would
Leadership,
give it
Magic
to Magic.
Jones. Yeah, leadership, man.
Running the offense, run the offense. I'm giving that to Magic Johnson.
Magic.
But the thing about but this is the thing though. LeBron got him in the stats. He got him in the analytics and all the other stuff, and then he got him in the accolades. He got more accolades than Magic. So I got to put him over Magic.
So you got him over at Magic because his accolades, and he a better defender.
I
mean,
take
everything matters. Everything matters, though. T. You just can't
Yeah,
go out, sir. Everything matters.
So so the problem with my top 5 is you just got a problem with me putting Magic right there.
But you gotta have LeBron. You can't. I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Y'all got me taking off for bro. I'm just keeping it real though. You can't have no list without LeBron on it though. Like top 3. How can you have a? And I understand the LeBron fans will make you not want to give him credit. I get it.
So,
but hold on, say some of these LeBron fans they'll make you not want to give him credit. But y'all, how can you have an all-time list and LeBron not top 3 though? When he got 4, 4, and 4. The man got 4, 4, and 4. 4 MVP, 4 championship, 4 finals MVP.
Oh, that's why you got him above Kobe. Okay.
Yeah, he got the MVP. He got the MVPs.
Jokic got back-to-back MVPs.
But he don't have the other.
He don't deserve that
shit. You gonna say that?
You know he don't deserve that shit, man. Yeah.
Well, come on. You can't have. You see what I'm saying? You can't take that away from him though.
Yeah.
I can't take that away from him. I can't sit here and say Kobe had a better career.
He my number 2 greatest small forward of all time. Kobe, the injuries.
Kobe Bryant. Kobe.
I gotta go with my third.
Kobe. First 2 years he got hemmed up. You know he made the All-Star team, and then he had to take the second fiddle to Shaq, so he wasn't able to get as many solo accolades. And then when he got to his prime, he had bad teams. And then when he finally got a good team, he won a chip, his body started betraying him. So he didn't. Kobe ain't really get the chance to like. And then he had the Colorado stuff. Kobe ain't had he had a lot of stuff going against him. That ain't that I can't put that. That ain't LeBron fault. That ain't Kareem fault. That ain't Michael Jordan fault. So that's why I can't really. You know what I'm talking about? Bron had a clean slate, came in, won Rookie of the Year. He got 2 MVPs with Cleveland. Got 2 in Miami. 4 championships. All 4 MVPs. He don't have the defense accolade Kobe got. To me, Kobe Bryant was a better defender than him. He was a better scorer than LeBron. But he was able to last longer. This man, 38 years old, he's still playing at a high level for his age. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta take that account. He got all the stats. LeBron James is gonna be number 1 in all-time scoring, and he got more assists than Magic Johnson. I can't take that away from him. He gonna be all-time turnovers too and miss shots.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, damn.
Too. But
bro.
if you just look at everything LeBron James have done, you telling me LeBron ain't top 3? That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy.
Damn, show.
You got a list.
I got him on my list.
Yeah,
he got. Want to put him on my list.
He got.
I got him on my list, but I didn't want to put him there. Damn, show.
He got 10 losses. That's why he not the GOAT. But you can't. That made it. Hold on, write that again, T.
I just don't respect people that can't get out the mud, bro.
Man.
That's my thing. That's why I started becoming a fan of him. That's why I lost respect for KD, Kyrie.
I never been
Anthony
a fan
Davis.
of LeBron.
You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
I never been a fan of LeBron.
I used to like all of them. You know what I'm saying?
I never been a LeBron fan.
Like, oh, you a hater? How am I a hater? Because I point out that this shit I don't respect cheaters, bro. Feel me? I don't respect niggas that cheat the game.
Yeah, I get
He's
that.
a great player and all that shit. I never liked his game. I never
Hey,
said it was
T, when y'all look,
that's cheating.
Look, whatever y'all arguments are against LeBron, I am not
one top 75 player.
But hold on.
Did I like the KD move? Fuck no.
T. Whatever y'all arguments against LeBron, I understand why y'all saying it. The 10 losses, that counts too. My only thing is, even with the 10 losses, how can you have LeBron James outside the top 3?
That's my thing.
But even with that, hold on a second. Even with that though, how can you take LeBron out the top 3?
I got him top 10.
Besides Michael Jordan, besides Kareem, who have done more? Who have accomplished more in a career
and Duncan
than LeBron?
Simple. Kobe and Duncan, simple.
Bro, I wish Kobe would have had 3 more MVPs. They cheated, my boy. I can't put him over LeBron because he have done more. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Kobe done more or less though, show. You're not looking at it like that though. Remember they say he couldn't do nothing without Shaq? He been to 3 finals.
I understand that. But okay, do he have more MVP than LeBron?
No.
Okay. Do he have more finals MVPs? These are the things that's keeping him from getting over LeBron.
Shaq won 3, right?
Okay, then you look at the stats. So then you look at the stats. LeBron got the damn stats. So it's kind of hard, there's too much stuff going against Kobe. Even though I believe he just a regular, like in a vacuum, who would I take? I'm taking Kobe all day, every day. But when you talk about legacy, you can't have legacy talk. You don't bring up stats. You don't bring up accolades like awards. You don't bring up longevity. That stuff gonna be brought up, and that's what keeps Kobe Bryant out of the top 3. It does count to me. Hell yeah, it counts. You see what he's still doing?
What if it? Okay.
He losing, but he getting it. But he gonna get the all-time scoring record.
Yeah. He never been hurt. You know what I'm saying? He's playing above expectation for his age. You know what I'm saying? Is LeBron still a number 1 option? Nah. LeBron's still a superstar. He's still elite, but he's no longer a number 1. You feel me? He's not the same guy from 2020, 2019, but he's still great though. You feel me? He got a high IQ. Feel me? You know, that team, that's Anthony Davis' team, but that roster is trash.
And T. Hey T, I'm not fighting against that. T, y'all got look, this is what I need y'all to do. Just think for a second, pause for a second. Take away the media fan. I understand that. He got the media fans, all that other stuff. Take away him trading teams away. Take away him getting coaches fired. Take all that stuff away. Just chill for a second. Look at his resume. This is all I need you to do. This is the only thing I'm focused on. Look at his resume. Look at everything he have accomplished. Again, can you name how many guys you can say had a better resume, better career from start to finish than LeBron? That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about the other stuff that goes on with it.
He played longer and he had a longer prime than all of them. You feel me? All their primes wasn't that long. You feel me?
Right.
So he's supposed to. And
so that does mean something, right?
Majority of them dudes went to college.
It means something, right?
And he never really been hurt, so he's always.
Don't that mean something though?
What?
So don't that mean something?
No, it does.
That don't mean nothing. Like that, the fact that he did it. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to be fair around here. Am I not thinking fair? I mean, am I missing something? Now, if they come out and say LeBron James on steroids, all bets are off. He get everything snatched off of me. Or some kind of scandal where he been cheating or something and helping him keep him. I don't know, bro. Look here, bro. I'm just being real, though. How can I have a basketball talk, a serious basketball talk, and I say LeBron James not top 5? Even though I don't like none of the passes he have done. Going to Miami, the fanboys get behind him in the media, and all this other stuff. I understand. I'm with you. But how can I have a serious conversation and say this man ain't top 3, though? How many guys got them accolades, bro? He got all that. He got the accolades. He just don't have more than Jordan. I don't think he better than Jordan. I just don't think he better play than Michael Jordan. I don't think he got the accolades. I don't think he's a better winner. I don't think he's more clutch. I think Michael Jordan's just a complete basketball player than him. But we get to talk about everybody else. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to argue that they over LeBron. I can't put Tim Duncan over LeBron. Come on, bro. His prime only lasts, 7 years?
So you basing it off of longevity. That's what you doing?
I don't know.
Nah, but you gotta understand, see, the longevity do matter too. If a man can still average,
it does
his career average,
but he's
in his 20th
but he's not
year,
catching Tim Duncan though.
He is better than Tim Duncan. He better than Tim Duncan. It's not even close. It's not even close.
Because he dunked the ball more?
No, he's just a better basketball player.
Because Tim Duncan don't be flying and shit.
Yeah, he's just a better basketball player, bro.
What do they call? What do they call I know this era is modern era. What do they call that old era?
Hey T, man, you don't like LeBron at all. You don't give bro no credit. Hey, some of his fans make you not want to do it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Let me ask you a question, Show. So if Duncan had all them 8 or 9 top 75 players, right? How many chips would Duncan be sitting at? Answer that.
Huh? If
Duncan had 8 or 9 top 75 players like LeBron did, how many chips would Duncan be sitting at?
Since he's not so great. Players. Tim Duncan didn't need a super team. He had a perfect situation his whole career.
Okay, but he did it the right way though. Y'all overranked him when he built that super team.
I'm not saying he's not. So hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Come on, man.
How many champions? Hold on, T. Let me ask you a question. How many championships LeBron would have if he was in Tim Duncan's situation? His whole career.
You say it again?
How many championships LeBron would have if he was in Tim Duncan's situation for 20 years?
Yeah.
They two different players, and he would have tried to got hot fired. Trust me. And he would have traded the
How
whole
you know
team.
that?
He would have traded the
Greg
whole team.
Popovich actually love LeBron James.
No.
What make you think that?
He got me out here defending LeBron.
Bruh, Duncan built a dynasty. Steph Curry built a dynasty. Kobe built a dynasty.
So LeBron, he changed the game.
He went to 4 different
Player
teams.
mobility.
Bruh.
I get it. I'm with you on that, but bro, you can't take that shit away from.
D-Wade and them was
What are
already
we
a champion,
doing, bro? Why we had to take everything?
He didn't learn.
I'm not denying that, bro. Yes, I agree. I agree. Absolutely, I agree. Okay, let's go on to the next. Why? Okay, does that take away from LeBron's legacy? Really? So I gotta take his accolades away because he did that. That's what you're saying?
Nah.
Okay then.
They got nothing to do with his skill set. It's just that it's how he did it. You feel me?
Tim Duncan still ain't no top 5 player.
Why does he? What you mean? He the greatest power forward of all time. Nigga, stop it.
That don't make the top 5.
Oh
that don't make his ass the top 5 player. He's the best power forward of them. Man, how you gonna put a nigga in your top 5?
The bigs dominated the league.
No, hold on.
The bigs dominated the league.
But you been talking. I've been chilling. Listen. How you gonna put a nigga in the
What you talking about, Big?
How you gonna put Tim Duncan in the top 5 and he averaged 19 points for his
whole
career?
That.
But he a top 5 player.
If Duncan went to average 30 in this era, he could if he wanted to.
Man, fuck that. He averaged 19 for his career.
I guarantee you, Tim Duncan.
And you want to put him top 5? It's
I
okay
guarantee
to
you,
put
Tim
him top
Duncan
10.
wouldn't be no fucking playing.
He's a top 10 player, but he
I think Giannis gonna finish top 10.
This league is trash. They don't play no kind of fucking defense. Okay, look.
I think Giannis gonna finish top 10 all the time. He got
that's better than the old era.
Hey, I'm gonna make you mad. I think Giannis.
It was harder to score.
Giannis got a chance.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody was forced to play defense. You know what I'm saying? None of that low management shit.
Look, Giannis got a chance to be better than Tim Duncan all the time. He got a fair chance
every year.
Be better.
He already got more defensive player of the year, and I think they almost equal MVPs.
You got to get Duncan all the time.
Yeah, it was good show. It was good, Aaron. Yeah, man.
What up, BX?
What's good, BX?
Hey, BX. All right, so make a case for me, bro. Where you got? I know you probably
he would have underachieved with Pop. You know why? Watch this. We seen him with super teams choke. What proof do I got that LeBron would have overachieved when I seen him with super teams and he choked? I don't got no proof that nigga would have won 5 chips like Duncan. That nigga would have won 2 chips probably. I give him 2.
Thank you, BA.
If that nigga probably won, bro. I don't have no proof that he would have overachieved.
But he won 2 though.
But bro, what proof do I have that he would overachieve with Pop? That he would match Tim Duncan? Man. I have no proof.
Exactly.
The only proof I got is him with super teams choking.
Okay.
Getting lucky. Getting fucking lucky
with super teams.
Come on,
bro.
Man. Stop it. I can't
like,
get.
Come on, man.
Bro, listen. I'm not going
to kill play like D-Wade, not an all-time great, bro.
Listen,
you know what? They're trying to play like look, BX. Now pause right there. Pause right there, though. Hey, y'all. Yep. Let's be honest, though, LeBron fans. Even Brian Windhorst said this, though. LeBron really suffocate his teams after 4 years. Yep. That is something to really think about. BX saying that. Like, let's keep it real now. We y'all can't be biased on that. He do now. Some of his teams don't last long. He switch them up, so it's kind of like he kind of under. I feel like he should have won more than 2 in Miami. He should have won more than 1 with Cleveland. Even with the Lakers, he only got 1 out the deal. So it's kind of maybe BS might got a point now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, I just want them to prove me. I just want them to prove me wrong. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know now.
Hey, show, bro. Do you like cheating, or you like people that like getting the shit the hard way and winning the shit?
I don't know what the nigga talking about. Knicks fan. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But anyway, look at, and we could do it. We could say it like this too. Watch this. Yeah, KD was on the super team, But guess what? They was all on super teams. If that's the case, let's say everybody was on super teams. Steph,
Exactly.
KD, LeBron. But watch this.
Yeah.
They all got a winning record with super teams. LeBron don't.
See, there we go, BX.
It's really easy
Cooking.
work to cook Braun. That's why listen. I'm gonna just enjoy him stat padding and whatever the fuck he doing this season. Get Kareem record. I mean, no impact. It's cool, man. I mean, whatever. If y'all celebrate that one side of the ball, I mean, bro, it's on y'all, bro. If y'all want to celebrate that, then it's cool, bro.
I'm just, but BS, where you got him ranked all time though, BS?
You know, I got him around 8, 9, 10, around there.
Same here, BX. Same
he at the bottom of the 10.
Same here.
Why he so low?
Motherfucker.
Bro,
hold on, why he low?
Hold
on. If that's the case,
all right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this, Larry.
At?
Watch this. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on.
Just doing small forwards, right? Just doing small forwards, right? Larry Bird is a better rebounder, a better passer, and a better scorer. He's more efficient. He did more in less time than Braun. He played 15
Motherfucker shoot from anywhere, and he could defend.
And won 4 chips, right? All right, so that's Bird, right? Then we got Julius Erving. He got 3 chips, 2 Finals MVPs, 2 MVPs, 30-something thousand points, 2-way player. I just think those guys.
How many years Dr. J played?
He played like 14.
Yeah, hey, he make me. Hey, he got me quiet right now. Hey, he got me quiet.
Hey,
Jason. You made Jason come here.
I guarantee
you. Snap,
hey, so you know,
you made Jason come here.
Y'all would have had him
before you come in. Before y'all come in here and touch me on anything, make sure y'all know basketball because you will.
Man, you don't know basketball, man. You don't stupid. And you hear the voice. I'm from New York.
He made Jason come here.
Dude, it's
speak
crazy.
on anything I just said that was a lie.
What are you talking about? You said some shit about what? Losing records? Something like
that? What did I say? That was a lie. I'm waiting.
If that's the case, KD had a super team his whole damn career.
How?
Get this nigga out of here.
When did he not play with
KD only played 2 super teams.
When is he not playing with a
So he not ready. So he not ready. Get him out of here.
Damn, you ain't ready, man. You ain't ready.
You not ready.
I don't consider Golden State a super team. You want to know why?
Hold on, let him talk. Hold
your team can't do.
My mic is on mute.
Can you
hold on, Jason talk.
Man, one team and build a dynasty?
What has he done?
The fuck?
Hold on, T, hold on, hold on, let the man talk.
He has an Allen Iverson career without the Golden State Warriors, man. He's not like that. He's on my team.
Okay, hold on a second. Now, Jason, let me ask you a question. Where you got LeBron ranked all time?
You know, that shit is opinion based, but I got him as the GOAT, straight up.
It's opinion based, but you got him.
Yeah, I mean, you got to ask 50 people. Nobody's going to say the same person. So how's it not opinion based? Huh? Widow?
Okay. I'm interested.
You ask everybody, why they don't say the same thing? Then it's an opinion, obviously.
Yeah. No, Jason. No, that's fine. Flatbush in the building. I understand. Let me ask you a question.
If you got Jordan,
why do you have?
It is what it is. If you got Kareem as the GOAT,
no, Jason,
it is what it is.
Jason,
especially Kareem.
Jason.
We asking you about LeBron. Don't ask about nobody else, bro.
Jason, I'm asking you a quick. Okay.
I never seen nobody.
What makes him the GOAT?
I never seen nobody do more with less. To be honest,
what you mean do more with less?
Herm, what's wrong with
nigga play with 8 or 9 top 75 players. What the fuck you talking about, boy? And he played with Shaq.
What, man?
He just casual, man.
Yeah, bro. You gotta
fuck out of here, man.
You need to go somewhere, bro.
Y'all niggas be tweaking out for this nigga, man.
75 players. You talking about last year when AD played like 40 games?
That's why I think the one team, bro.
Lord have mercy.
I could argue the fact that he made AD a top 75 player. If AD was on New Orleans, if AD was on New Orleans still doing what he was doing on New Orleans, would AD be a top 75 player?
No.
I'm confused.
What?
No, LeBron made him a top 75 player.
So why? How do you bring that on here? And then he didn't even play half the season.
More.
But you said more or less. Hold on, when you say more or less, what you mean more or less?
He's the second greatest. What you mean?
What you mean?
Give
like,
him the floor, show. Let him cook himself. Give him
no,
the floor.
What you mean?
hold on.
No,
I'm trying to. Hold on.
Let's chill. Basically,
How
I
I'm
bung.
Hold on.
How I'm capping?
From the time he came in the
T.
league,
Yo, T, let that nigga cook,
carrying
man. Give him
nobody
the
to the
floor.
fucking
Let him
finals.
explain himself. Man.
Okay, he did the
Yeah, that's a
Miami
good ass
thing,
game.
whatever. I wasn't a fan of that shit. Personally, I wasn't a fan. I hated the nigga for that shit.
But what
So
made
he
him
did
the
the
GOAT?
Miami, huh? You said what made
What
him
made
the
him the
GOAT?
GOAT though?
He the GOAT to me. Like I said, that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
If you don't feel that way, you don't feel that way. Now, if you gonna argue like other people, like Kobe and all of that, nah.
Oh my God.
Not even
Bro,
close.
we
And
asking you to say how
forget,
he did more with less. Can you explain your statement, bro? Or you
I
just
just
gonna
told
say
you,
shit?
he brung nobodies to the final. I don't know nobody
Who
else
was
who did that.
nobody's?
Y'all talk about Jordan. For instance, y'all talk about Jordan.
Who
For
was
instance.
nobody's?
Who? What do you mean? Who was on his
Kevin
team?
Love was
If you
nobody.
want to say, okay, he
J.R. Smith was
took Mo.
nobody.
Okay, you're right. He took
George
Mo
Hill nobody.
Williams and
He a
Larry
great role
Nance
player.
Jr. You're right. He took Mo Williams and Larry Nance Jr. to the
Mo
final.
Williams is an all-star.
Hold on,
Okay,
y'all.
he's an
Hold on,
all-star
y'all.
because
Anthony
niggas got
Davis
hurt
was
on
an
the team.
all-star. So what you talking about?
Did
Now,
Mo
can I
Williams
kill
Harry
that?
Young was a
was
bum.
Mo Williams an all-star?
Nah,
His
can I
numbers
kill
didn't
that?
get picked up
Nah,
because
can I
niggas
kill
got
that?
hurt.
Oh,
Because niggas got hurt and niggas picked them
What's
up.
that center name?
And was
Hold
he
on,
ever an
Jason.
all-star
Two-time
ever
Draymond.
after playing with LeBron James?
What Draymond did, show?
Draymond, Stewart got it. Draymond and Stewart got into it.
Schroeder.
No. He talking about Stewart, Isaiah Stewart.
Draymond and Isaiah Stewart.
That little nigga.
Isaiah Stewart gonna
Yeah, he tried to put Draymond wasn't going
Hey,
back
but
to
I
it.
gotta respond to Jason on that premise. He want to talk about 2007.
You crazy. Draymond backing out for that, bro.
I just seen him in general, not even just 2007.
Now,
I'm not sitting here with the.
Hold on. Let me respond to that because you brought up Mo Williams. Though. Okay. In the Eastern Conference, don't you know his road to the finals that year was probably one of the weakest roads for any superstar in NBA history to make it to the NBA Finals?
Yeah.
Because that Detroit
you can
Pistons
say
team
that.
that Detroit Pistons team that he beat, there was no Hall of Famers on that team because Ben Wallace wasn't on that team. So really, he beat a team with no Hall of Famers on that team because y'all like to break up competition.
The whole team made the
when it
All-Star
comes to
team
certain
anyway. But go
things.
ahead.
Nah, but it's still none of them Hall of
lineup.
Famers. None of them top
Anyway.
75. So what top 75 player in 2007 in the Eastern Conference that he faced on the way to the finals?
None.
Make that run special.
Probably none. I ain't gonna get into all of that. Okay, you got that.
But
you want to say the
all you gotta do is push it into context.
I ain't even get to respond. You talking about weak?
Yeah, Herm, it's a waste of breath. Herm, it's a waste of time, bro. Don't even address it.
It is.
How?
Y'all
don't even.
Man.
You don't know basketball.
He's
so
just saying
what was so
anything.
hard about?
Man,
y'all call a GOAT? His roads to the finals and what the fuck he did.
The East was tough.
Nothing was hard.
How you got three All-Stars on your team going against one-star
It was a
teams and
cakewalk.
niggas
Right, you got it, bro.
It's going hard. Like
wait. What team?
Hold on, T.
I watched him.
That
was my Knicks he was beating up.
Jay, what team are you talking about?
How you jumping past you?
Hold on, T. I got Jason. I got Jason on this. Jason. All right. If that's the case, then.
Stop it.
What team in the Eastern Conference that LeBron James faced is the caliber?
God. You still ain't answer the question, though. He's going to go question for question now.
Nigga.
You said the week was East. I agree, blah, blah,
I couldn't
blah,
hear
whatever.
you.
Okay, so now
tell me. Question first
tell me all these. Tell me great teams that your boy Jordan was beating.
What you mean? The Supersonics, the Jazz?
They was all-time great teams. So you could never have done nothing ever and be an all-time great team.
So Phoenix wasn't a great team.
So like I said, maybe our definition of great team.
Y'all be disrespecting Michael Jordan. That's crazy.
Bro.
Y'all be just answer the questions though. Nobody can answer the questions. I'm a casual. He's easy work. What did he do? Y'all name teams that never did shit.
Why are you disrespecting Utah Jazz like that?
I guess T
Name the all-time great teams. Maybe our definition of all-time great is different.
T cooked that nigga. I ain't wasting my breath on
Hey,
that.
T, go ahead.
Because you can't answer the question. You're naming losers. You're naming losers.
That nigga is easy work. So that's just a waste of time.
Beat dynasties. Nobody. He's
That's
beating
a
up
fact,
on the
Mike,
Knicks.
no.
How can you brag about being the dynasty?
Let's be honest. Y'all reason
The whole league.
That's why
watered
people.
down.
That's why
They had
people
like
don't be
5
want to get
6
LeBron.
expansion teams.
But
No
that,
credit.
but it's shit
Yeah.
like that. But it's shit like that is why people don't want to get LeBron credit, bro.
When y'all say y'all tripping about LeBron,
y'all be
you
tripping.
gotta accept it, and
Y'all
I
be
accept
tripping
it
with that,
personally.
bro.
But y'all don't.
Yeah, that's
when
why
it comes
people
to the
want to
other
get that man no
players,
credit.
y'all
Bro.
don't want to do that. I give him his credit.
Yeah, I do,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I do.
overdo it.
I give everybody that credit. I give everybody that credit. But y'all like to
Give it,
take
and you
away
give
from
it to
extra
certain
Michael
people to a
Jordan
certain extent.
competition
To
just
a
to
certain
uplift
extent.
LeBron. That let you know
Yeah,
right
y'all
now.
was going
Hey,
hard.
BS. Hey, BS. This let
Yeah.
you know. This let you know Michael Jordan better than that man. They don't even talk about the skills or accolades. They get to talk about the competition. Man, come
Yeah,
on,
I
bro.
know.
That's
Man.
They
bullcrap.
don't even go player for player. They just
Come
say
on,
some other
bro.
shit.
Y'all don't even
Because the
do that, bro.
competition against what?
And Michael
At
Jordan
everything,
playing this era. What you think he'll be doing?
the rules and
Bro, this era
everything.
don't
Like
play no fucking defense. It's
come
easy to
on, man.
score. What you talking about, boy?
Who would have stopped Michael Jordan this
And it
era?
was hard back then going 1-on-1.
Magic
With no
Johnson
Who's
was
guard.
stopping Michael Jordan this era? Are you serious?
You
Kobe
think
only
Donovan
different
Who's
Mitchell
places.
did
stopping Michael
something the
Jordan this
other night?
era?
Way harder defenses than Jordan ever went through.
Man,
Who?
they
Way
go
harder
crazy.
defense,
Who?
but they don't
Everybody
play
that plays
defense
now.
like that.
Nah.
What are you talking about?
Utah?
Even the LeBron thing is an era
Utah?
thing. It don't even got nothing to do with the players. It's the rules.
Supersonics?
In the game.
Who else? Lakers?
This shit had to have been
Come
easier.
on, man. What
Uh-oh.
about Indiana? Indiana was a great team.
Still with losers. Okay.
The
Like I
Knicks was
said,
a great defensive team.
our
They just ain't win
definition of
shit.
all-time great is just different. That's all.
Wow.
Clay freaking Thompson.
All-time great to you is losers. All right.
Bro, you talking about, bro, you sound crazy. If Michael Jordan played in this era, bro, he would have shadowed what he did in that era. What are you talking about?
Hey, what about
Y'all
Karl
be killing
Malone?
with that shit, bro.
Hey, show. What about Karl
Y'all
Malone?
tripping.
This dude don't believe Karl Malone was great. What
Saying
about Karl Malone?
facts. What did I say that was wrong?
Show. What about Karl Malone?
I didn't even say. And the ill
Y'all
thing is,
make
you talking
shit.
about Jordan.
You know
You
it
talking about
make
Jordan just now.
Hey
I
y'all,
didn't say
hey
nothing
y'all,
about
hey
Jordan.
y'all. Like literally.
Just now I said
I
nothing
want y'all
about
to think
Jordan. I
about
talked
this.
about the era.
But
I ain't say
Jason,
nothing about Jordan.
But Jason, no. But y'all like bringing that up like it would have made a difference for Michael Jordan's career. It wouldn't have, bro. He would have did more in this era. He would have destroyed this era, bro.
You got Jordan on record himself talking about how zones and all of that messed him up and he couldn't do
Oh
nothing with it.
my god.
Look it up yourself. When you saying, "Oh my God," look it
God,
up.
bro. Y'all tell it. Bro, we sit here watching Donovan Mitchell on drop 70. You tell me Michael Jordan wouldn't have been doing this.
Talking
We
about a
all
How
know
many shooting
that the
guards?
league is weak now. I'm not praising the league like it's like that, but the defense is different. And the players are more skilled now.
Bro,
hate
it's
to do
easy to
that
score
shit,
in this
bro.
You
fucking
making it
league,
seem
bro.
like if you put some of these players back then, that they wouldn't have been killing them dudes.
I guarantee
Damn
you.
What do you
fool.
mean?
Right now,
You
Michael
know,
Jordan can score
Crazy,
what?
hold
bro.
on.
40 points?
You know, Michael Jordan had the
Michael
highest
Jordan can
40
score 10
NBA
Y'all
points
make it
right
points
now.
hard, bro.
in
As a
NBA
Y'all,
grown man.
That's
Nah,
the
he
same
didn't
way
know
I
that,
feel, though,
Herm.
Michael
He
Sean.
didn't
Jordan can
Y'all
know
score
make
that.
it
15
hard
points
because I
easily.
give some people
Magic
they
Johnson,
props, but then y'all
Herm, he
Magic
don't
OD
know
Johnson
that.
can
He
score
think
easily.
LeBron. He
try to
think
shit
He just
on
LeBron
can't
other
got the
complete
players.
highest vert
defense.
in NBA history.
The defense is soft.
He don't even know Jordan got the highest vert in NBA history. He don't know that.
they be love bringing up who he
Tell
played
him
against.
who
Bro,
I
talk
don't
Bro,
about
know.
the accolade, bro.
hey,
That's why people don't
Talk
get our
about the
credit.
damn
Because
vert.
and
if
another
you bring
thing,
up the
and another
super
thing, this
team,
league is
Nigga,
not
Luka
if y'all
physical
Doncic
bring
ain't
up
as
the
got
super
numbers.
everybody.
That
team,
nigga out here
hold
This
on,
league
bro.
is
averaging
not
60.3
physical as
dubs.
the
Y'all
NBA is
love
not
doing
Talking
that,
about some
physical.
bro.
vert.
Like, come on, folks.
Come on, man. This league is soft. They're not
Y'all
physical.
love doing
I
that.
agree. You
Oh,
act like I
snap.
said this. You act like I
Uh-oh.
said this
Uh-oh.
era is tough. I never said this era is
Get it,
tough.
Clay Thompson. Get it, Clay Thompson. The screen. Oh, Jordan pulled the ball. Uh-oh.
Oh, that game's
Cool.
still on?
Oh, he falls down. He loses the ball. This nigga fall down, lose the ball. Damn it. They going to the free throw line. They still got a chance, though, right? I think they got the timeout, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they got a chance.
But, bro, but BS.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan, hey, B, I want you to think about this. How many shooting guards in the NBA play better defense than him?
None.
This man would have been
None.
making an all-defensive team every year, all-NBA team every year. Then he finna rack up MVP. Bro, you know how many MVPs and
You
championships
talking
this
about
man
this
winning
era?
this era? You ain't stopping no.
Oh yeah, this
Yes, you
era.
can't.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey, hey,
I
hey,
agree.
hey. If they can get Jokic back-to-back
Like I
MVP,
said,
which
I
he's
don't
sitting
shit
at
on
one,
Jordan.
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just gonna
Where
say
you
the
think Jordan
facts
gonna get
though.
more
Y'all can't
MVP?
get mad at
Man,
the
number
facts.
one.
The same way
You
y'all
That
didn't
say the
say
man
facts about
numbers.
facts.
LeBron
That man
Jordan
doing
did
this
numbers.
deserve
and
them
this and
MVPs.
that.
Talking about facts.
A
What
nigga
facts
can't
you?
get mad at that. It's the
What
truth.
facts you name though? You ain't say nothing when we
A
asked
lot.
you.
The all
What
the shit that
facts?
you
Y'all
oh my
love
God, oh
saying
my
that, bro.
boy, oh my God, like a
That's
girl. All that
crazy.
stuff I was saying, and you was doing that. Like I said, you could Google it.
Hey
But
man, you
y'all,
better off going back in the
do
chat.
everybody.
Son,
Like you saying
But
what you
why?
saying, but the man, how you
you're
going
not even
against
on
what
my
the
level,
man
so just go
himself
back in the
said?
chat, bro.
He said that with his own lips.
You
What
just
kind
you
of
just on
like? Come
here.
on.
You just on here bored and
But
shit.
bro,
That's
I
but
ain't
all.
that's
gonna
just
lie.
a.
I ain't gonna lie
I
to
But
am
you,
hold
bored.
on.
Spencer, man.
You just
Stay
a
away from them
fan.
coach channels, man. Stay
BX,
away
you's
from
a
the LeBron
fanboy.
coach channels,
The
man.
man, if a man himself
Where he
say,
Stay.
yo,
where he
this shit
came from,
bothers me,
Herm?
ask some
He got
nobody,
he got
nigga,
he
gonna
got
say
he
it
got
didn't
he
bother
got to
me.
stay away from the LeBron coach channels, man. You got to stay
Yeah, I
away
don't
from
know
them
where this
channels,
That's
nigga
man.
came
crazy,
from.
bro.
They poison your mind and confuse you, man. You that
It
look
wasn't nothing. I know
grab
the
some
I
shit,
watch
fool you,
Jordan. I'm
man.
not young. I'm not like no little kid. I watch
I mean,
Jordan.
I'm just saying.
That's why I
If you
know I watch Jordan
if you
lose
watch
Man,
if
I
and I
you
He
watch
watched
can't.
Jordan
Jordan
on
on
the
the
Nah,
Wizards.
he
Wizards.
didn't watch
watch
him.
Hey,
He
hey, hey,
couldn't have
this nigga
watched him.
watched Jordan on
I
the
He didn't
watch
Wizards,
watch
Crazy.
his
Jordan
bro.
powers.
lose and I watch Jordan win.
He watched Jordan on the Wizards.
Yeah, he didn't watch him
Man,
lose.
you ain't
No way
watching
in hell, bro.
He
Michael
watched one
Jordan.
highlight of that
Michael
game.
Jordan,
Man,
bro. I'm talking about
man, I'm not
you
your
put.
age, man. I
Hey,
watched, like I said,
folks.
I
Hey, how
watched
old are
them
Hey,
you, bro?
lose.
look.
That's why I'm
Hey,
not that
look.
How
impressed.
old are you, bro?
I know what
You
happened.
put
I
a
seen
prime
all of
Michael
my
Bro,
stuff.
Jordan. You put
Guy's
a
an idiot,
you
man.
put a prime Michael Jordan. And look, hold on, say, time out, everybody. This man Phil Moore just said Jordan couldn't dominate the 2000s. So okay, he can't dominate the 2000s, but Kobe
Y'all just
Bryant
don't
did. What
understand.
the fuck?
Right.
What y'all doing?
The whole rules of the game. The shit.
He couldn't dominate the 2000s, but Kobe could though.
Oh
But
my
Kobe better.
god, bro, this the worst shit. Bro, why do y'all keep saying this shit every day? Y'all
BX,
real believe rules
How did
stop Michael Jordan?
Kobe dominated the whole
BX,
2000s? How?
all Jordan did when he was 40 years old in the early 2000s, dropped
I don't
55.
remember that.
I know.
All Jordan did when he was
Hell
40 in the
yeah.
early 2000s, he
Hell
locked up
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Vince Carter. He locked up a
Hell
prime Vince
yeah. Right?
Carter and locked up a prime
Uh-oh.
Paul Pierce.
Oh boy,
That's
how
all he
hard is
Hell
did.
that,
yeah.
man? Vince Carter is one dimensional.
So
Clay!
is he?
Nah,
So who did
Clay!
Kobe
Clay!
dominate then?
Clay
This
Thompson!
motherfucking
Clay
talking
Thompson!
about.
What
Clay
happened, show?
Thompson!
Show what happened.
Clay
Fuck they
Thompson!
talking
Hey,
about.
that's another thing,
Oh
BX.
shit!
Your boy Curry can't even do nothing
Clay
without Clay. He can't
Thompson!
even make the
Klay
playoffs.
Thompson with the dagger three, the tie the
You
game.
said
They going
Curry can't do
hard, B.
nothing with Clay?
They Golden State ain't nothing without Clay.
Bro, they had
Damn!
Without Clay.
they had what's that nigga name? They had Ken Bazemore in their
Make the
starting lineup,
playoffs
bro.
without Clay.
Hey,
They had
Right.
Ken Bazemore in their starting lineup.
hey,
That is easy.
Clay Thompson!
What's that nigga name? With the Patrick
He the
McCall. Like,
GOAT
get out
over
of here,
here.
man.
He hold
That
Golden
year
State
lead.
down.
You think he gonna win with that? With a hurt
Put some
Draymond?
respect on his
You think he
name.
gonna win that?
Facts.
Clay
Clay,
freaking
And when he
Thompson.
didn't play.
so they say
Ain't
my
no
boy was supposed to go
refund.
to the bench,
They can't
bro.
Stop
make the
playing with Steph
playoffs
Curry,
without
bro.
Clay.
Stop playing
Ain't
with
no
Steph.
refund, Rob. That's cash
Yeah,
money.
that's crazy.
Hey, them boys say my boy was supposed to go to the bench.
I
No,
can't.
Niggas be
I
having
can't.
Steph
only the
Curry fucked
casuals are
up, bro. I
saying
swear to
Ooh.
God.
only the casuals are saying
I
that.
can't
Hell
talk
no.
basketball with guys like that, huh?
That
God,
nigga been
what's
to
so
Hey,
6
crazy?
NBA
He ain't
finals,
he
bro.
ain't
Rod,
saying
Come
that.
on,
hold
man.
on. Hey,
He got a
Rod.
winning
Hey,
record.
Rod, don't spoil it for me, bro. Put yourself on mute.
Come
Don't
on,
spoil it
man.
for me. Don't spoil it
I
for me,
got you,
Rod.
bro. I got you.
Put yourself
That
on
That
should
nigga the
mute.
kill your
greatest point
brain
guard of all
cells when you
time,
write
bro.
Don't spoil
niggas.
it for me.
Come on, man.
I mean, when you a fan, it'd be like that. You stuck
That
in your
should really
fan
hurt
way.
your brain cells when you
Cap.
argue with
You
niggas
don't
like
Hey,
care.
that.
These
I'm not
dudes,
a
these
fanboy,
dudes
bro.
Salute,
really
y'all.
think. Hey,
But
BX. These dudes really
Yeah,
think.
I do like y'all
Hey,
nigga. I do like
BX. Hey,
KD.
BX.
yeah,
I do
yeah.
like
These
Curry.
dudes might well
I'm
say.
stuck on them though.
They might well say James Harden. They might well say James Harden and Donovan Mitchell better than Michael Jordan the way they talk.
Yeah, they might as
Oh
well say
shit! He
that.
won the game.
He won it,
Damn
bro.
it! Sadiq Bey
Show what happened.
at the buzzer.
Hurt right
I
there.
already said. I
That
was
nigga
Show they
about
got
to
that
lost.
nigga
Sadiq
call.
got a shot too.
Show
I
they
was about
lost.
It
call
hurt
it.
right there.
Shorty, is the
Sadiq
Warriors lost?
Bey.
Yep, they hit the shot at the buzzer. Sadiq Bey.
Sadiq Bey.
Detroit?
Homeboy got a shot.
Damn.
Yep.
Wow.
For the three at the buzzer.
Bro, Schroeder really just flopped his ass off.
Hey,
That
Show,
three,
they gonna be in
bro.
the playoffs, bro.
Damn.
Smoke gonna
They
be
gonna
able to
be in
use
the
a
playoffs,
challenge, bro. If my Heat lose to the
Dang,
goddamn
he just
Lakers,
messed up
bro,
Clay
Hey,
Hey, that's not a
Thompson.
foul.
trade
That's
the
not a
whole
foul. Schroeder kicked
trade
his
the
leg
whole
out.
team.
That's not a foul.
That's all
He
good.
did.
Schroeder kicked his leg out.
That
Hey,
nigga
still win for them,
praying to
right?
God. He was like,
Oh, they
oh shit.
didn't call.
And
They
he
didn't
oh, that's not a
Hey,
foul,
Spo, put
bro.
the Laker game on.
Why would
That's
he
not a
not
foul.
challenge
Weak
it?
ass
Like
niggas.
he's dumb.
Spo is a dumbass nigga. That's why I hate Spo. He don't be
What are you
challenging
waiting
shit like
for?
that, bro.
What are you waiting
Oh,
for?
Spo, yo, dumbass. Oh my God. I hate this nigga, man. I'm sorry, bro. He just be sitting there with his arms crossed like a soccer mom on the
This
goddamn
nigga got
sideline
2
every
minutes in
time
the
it's a
game.
He a
Let
goddamn
him
dumbass
go.
coach,
challenge,
bro.
bro. No,
Hey,
he's
you
not a
said,
dumbass coach.
All
I mean,
right
he do
then,
man, I
dumbass,
Lance.
can't
stupid,
believe Herm
ignorant
said we scared
shit.
of Miami. I can't believe Herm said that dumbass shit.
Boy, y'all
Bro, the
ass.
Lakers
Hold
about
on.
to beat
I
the
ain't
What
gonna
Wizards
listen to no
tonight.
Boston fan who
the
just let.
Nigga
Hold on, y'all
stupid.
let
fuck?
the G League Rockets
What
put up
the hell?
150 on y'all asses, bro. Shut up, bro.
Rockets. We didn't play the Rockets.
I meant
Man,
the
how the
G
hell
League
y'all
Thunder,
letting
my
the
bad.
damn
Hold
Lakers
on,
beat
hold on,
They
hold
y'all?
on,
put a
hold on.
150 on
Hold
your
on, hold
ass,
on. Who
bro.
your team? Who
Y'all
your team?
lost to the Magic back to back, bro.
Who your
Stop it,
team,
bro.
bro?
I ain't hearing it.
Who
The
your
Heat,
team?
nigga. What you mean?
The Heat. Bro,
Yeah.
we beat y'all 3 times in a fucking row and we walked y'all down, nigga.
No, you didn't beat us
Fuck
3
out of here,
times
Damn,
in a
what
man.
row.
the
Tatum
hell?
You
dropping 50
sound
piece on you
dumb.
weak ass niggas,
How'd you
man.
beat
Nigga
us 3
letting the
times?
Heat
Hold on,
beat
hold on.
me
You
in
didn't
the
beat us
You
three
Lakers.
niggas,
times in
man,
a row.
you niggas have to learn
Last
to
time I
learn to do
checked, when
this.
we
Y'all won
played
by
y'all, we
2
beat
fucking
y'all, didn't
points,
we?
bro.
These niggas
And
is
guess what?
letting Schroeder get
Oh,
going.
give me some
Huh?
Hey,
three.
Our
bro,
best
hey,
player
you
Three
had
know
to
a
the
what's
good game.
crazy
Had a
dome.
though?
good
Oh
game. Y'all
my
Hey,
didn't
shit.
have a
hey,
good game.
BS,
Butler. Oh
BS.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Three to
And
the
we had
dome,
like what,
BS.
18 turnovers against
Yeah.
y'all?
Wait, hold on.
Y'all
Time out.
garbage,
You
nigga.
said you beat
That's a
us
Y'all
three
fact.
can't
times
fuck
in
with
a
us,
row.
nigga.
How?
Y'all
We
can't
just
fuck
beat
with
y'all the
us,
last
nigga.
time we played, idiot. What you
Bro, y'all
mean?
had your
You
whole
not do,
team,
Matt?
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all
Oh,
need to
Nigga,
y'all
take
like
didn't have
nigga,
Robert
look.
Oladipo out the
Williams.
game.
My bad.
Y'all had,
Y'all didn't
bro.
have
That
Robert
nigga
Williams.
And
We
Oladipo.
had our
Tatum
whole
was
team.
driving to the
Vic wasn't
bus
playing.
with
You
Nigga
me.
blown
dumbass.
up.
What you
Thomas
mean?
Bryant.
Robert Williams was the
Oh
number
my
one rated
god,
defender center last year,
Oladipo
and
is
he was number one in
useless.
defensive
man.
player of the year. Fuck you talking
Tell that
about?
nigga to stay
That
healthy,
nigga
bro.
missed
I ain't
4
hearing that
months,
shit no
and
more.
he was
I ain't
top. He
hearing
was
that
top
shit no more.
5 in
Tell him to
defensive
stay
player of the
healthy,
year.
bro. I'm tired of
And
hearing
answer
that
that.
shit, man.
Since Robert
Tell him to
Williams
stay
garbage.
healthy, bro. Tell
Answer
Robert
that.
Williams
Since he
to stay
garbage,
healthy, bro.
which
I
but
never
he
said
only been in the league
garbage.
for
I
3
said
years though.
tell his ass to stay
But he
healthy,
only been in
bro.
the league for
3
3
point
years
game.
though.
I only been
3
in the
point
league for
game.
3 years and played. How many games he played in 3 years?
That nigga
Bruh,
Russ is
bruh, bruh,
shredding
bruh,
this
bruh.
This
See,
defense.
nigga
even worse,
Hey,
crazy.
you
look,
ain't
all right.
lying,
That's
seeing
that's
no
a
one.
that's
That's
an
a
honest
fact.
question. That's an honest
You can
question. I
talk
don't
all
wish
that
injury
shit,
on
but he
no
knocked Bam
players,
ass
bro.
up with a torn right meniscus in his right knee. Never played. I could do that. I wait.
Do what?
He played
Play
with a
with a
torn
torn
right
meniscus?
meniscus in his knee.
Oh my
That
Locked
god,
nigga
Bam
bro.
Russ
Matt
is
ass
just
up.
that
throwing a
nigga
foul
Russ
on
is
that.
He
shredding
was
the
getting
So I'm
shot.
defense
trying
out
to
He was
there.
listen to you
blocking
and watch
shots.
the
He was
game
getting
at the
fucking
same time.
rebounds.
Make that outlet pass. It
You know what
is.
I'm saying? That's why he was running funny against Golden State, bro. Because we have to use him to close out Milwaukee. We have to use him to close out
Jimmy Butler about to get
Oh,
the
Philly.
and
You
with
feel
shit.
me?
no Reeves.
Oh my
Because
god, we
Daniel
need to take
Tice
this
can
to
stay
over.
friends as
We
fucking
can't
with
lose
me.
this game, bro.
Yeah, if y'all lose this is a
But
bad
y'all niggas
loss
got no
for us.
power
I ain't
forward,
gonna
so
lie.
y'all
Oh
gonna
man,
y'all gonna
Bad
get killed
loss.
though by Philly and
Jimmy, what the?
Milwaukee.
Oh,
Oh bam,
damn.
and oh my god,
Y'all got no power
whoa! I
forward
thought
because
he choked
Benjamin
that show.
Damon.
I ain't gonna
I mean
lie,
Dwayne
boy.
Damon is not it.
Oh hell no, he ain't it. That nigga a
You know what I'm
foul
saying?
machine, walking foul machine. He a traffic
So,
cone on defense. I
Lakers
hate
be
that
finding
shit.
a way to lose a damn
but
game.
it's all good though. We
I was
gonna
just
get our
tired of hearing
defense
this
together.
LeBron. The thing we hate about
Our
LeBron
defense been
fans is
bad
niggas
all.
like you, bro. You
Our
just
defense been
discredit
bad this
everybody
whole
before
year.
LeBron.
I
Say he
ain't
was
discredit
trash.
anybody. Who I say what?
Oh.
Schroeder little
Hey,
They called
faggot
a
Bill.
foul?
ass be
Where's the
doing that
foul?
all.
Bro, this is why I hate watching Lakers games, bro. They call fouls for these niggas regardless of anything, bro. You don't even touch. You breathe on a nigga. They got a Lakers jersey on. Oh, it's a foul.
I mean,
Shit, I
was
know
that a
somebody that used to do
foul
that
for
back in the day.
Schroeder? No. They know
Hell,
not to
bro.
call that foul for Schroeder. They bugging now. They treating that nigga like a star tonight.
It's crazy how the Lakers actually moving the ball. Everybody touching the ball. Look a little bit better. While LeBron is jacking up on the shot. Hey, I'm gonna leave it alone though, bro.
Hey, they can play.
Lakers fans about to say they back if they win tonight. Niggas still 13.
Facts.
That's crazy. That's
Bitch, you remember them niggas when they were 20
They
games
still a
in and we
13
8-2
seed.
in our last 10 games. We good. Where they at now?
Oh, you're about to get an and one right now.
Hey, name three good things. Name three good things about the Lakers. Like you know.
Actually, the Lakers is gonna lose tonight because the Heat they gonna turn it up in the last 40 seconds. I could tell already. They gonna do some crazy shit. Yeah, the Lakers not winning. They not gonna win. They gonna.
I was about to say,
they gonna.
the LeBron James fan up here. Tell me one good powerhouse team in the East LeBron played when he went to Miami, bro. Tell me right now. Besides, I'd maybe give you the Derrick Rose Bulls. They was a solid team. That's it,
Yeah,
bro.
that was
Who
a
else?
good team.
Who else, bro? Nobody else. Don't tell me the Indiana Pacers. None of that shit, bro.
Victor
Them niggas was
Oladipo.
trash, bro.
What made me hit the link?
That Hawks team was
I
trash.
ain't gonna lie,
Regular
the Pacers
season
got
ass
cheated
team,
though, bro.
trash.
That was not a foul on Thaddeus
Paul
Young,
George
bro.
was balling
That
on
was
our
not a
ass, though. I
foul,
ain't
bro.
gonna hold you, bro. He was cooking our
That
ass,
nigga
Oh
was
yeah, I
bro.
Miles
forgot you was
George
Daily
was
running the
balling,
paint
balling,
but
but
the
that
that was
time.
whole
trash.
That's
game.
when that's
That nigga
when
Thaddeus
that's when
Young
I
got a
became a
block. They called it
PG
a
fan. When he
foul.
was cooking my team, I ain't gonna hold you. I had to respect this game when he dunked on Birdman's ass, bro. That was
Yeah.
crazy, son. That was
Who the fuck is
disrespectful
this?
as hell.
DJ Disco.
My boy Lil Podcast.
What up, boy?
Salute.
What up, boy?
Shit, I
What
heard
you
the
up
Bulls
to?
name being thrown around. I just wanted to come up here and say Jordan is the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts.
Wait,
There you
wait. How the
go.
fuck is he talking without
There
moving
you
his
go.
mouth? What the fuck?
What's good though, bro?
That shit not even a debate. Like it's
How the
not even
fuck is he
really an
talking
To
without
me,
moving
I'm
his
if you
mouth,
down,
just
bro?
look
man.
at
That's
an
I'm
crazy.
overall
still enjoying.
basketball player,
We
like
still
build
we
and
up in here
everything, you
cooking.
definitely pick Jordan over LeBron. Tight end build ass. What the fuck you talking about, man? Come on.
Yeah, we in here cooking, man.
Word,
Hey,
man. I see, bro.
you out there giving out them advice to these
Lakers.
women, man. I know
Lakers
you
coach.
talk about
Oh,
Dane
how is
White
that?
got
That's a
stopped.
terrible
He stopped
challenge.
old girl.
That's a
Shit, I
terrible
just want
challenge
to
because
get,
Russ
I just
fouled him
want
on
to
the
get these
back.
niggas
What
to get
type
off
of
these
challenge is
women
this,
case
Darvin
a little
Ham?
bit, bro. They making it hard out here for a pimp. These motherfuckers, boy. Hey,
So that nigga
but you know
Darvin
what I
Ham
wanted to
challenged
ask
her,
you, bro? I
I
got
don't know
this
why he
clip,
challenged that
right?
when Russ literally
but
jumped on his back. Like, what
that
the
nigga
fuck are you
Eric
I
doing?
didn't
Spoelstra
watch
just went
hold
and
on,
gave the
I didn't
nigga.
watch the Western call today, but I was
hold
on
on,
Twitter. I didn't
Yeah,
watch
no,
it.
I
hold
hate
on,
that
y'all.
about Spo, bro. Unless he used the challenge earlier and it just wasn't a good challenge. I got off work late, so I had to catch the barely end of the fourth quarter.
Hold on, so hold on. I can't hear
Also, Reeves was
button.
moving his feet, bro. He wasn't set.
Hold on. I can't hear my boy. Hold on, hold on.
I
This
didn't
man
watch
slow, crazy.
Undisputed today,
Slow.
right? But I was on Twitter and I seen the beginning of the show. Hey, Shannon was upset with Skip, bro. He let it out this morning, bro. You ain't talk about it?
I'd have grabbed his ass by his
I
throat.
talked about the incident. I ain't get on that yet. I ain't even talk about that yet. Yeah, that was crazy.
Bruh,
He ain't got no
bruh.
respect for
Listen, bro.
West Star.
If you gonna
He
pull
don't
that one
respect
out,
for this
please
thing.
tap me in, bro. Let me know so I can come up here and talk about it with you. Bro, the man
Yeah, I might have to talk about what the whole time.
he finally, showed, well, I don't know, because when they got into it a couple of weeks ago, he showed a little bit of aggression. But today, man, bro, he was like, damn, Skip, you can't let me get through one. You know what I'm saying? One little opening. Like, I'm like, damn. Bro, it might be over for that undisputed shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
it's getting at the end, bro. You can tell he getting tired of this shit though.
Right.
After Skip disrespecting with the Tom Brady shit, man, it was a wrap, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't know.
disrespect.
I ain't gonna let no man do that shit, bro. I'm a Tom Brady fan. I ain't never gonna say no shit like that to somebody who a Hall of Famer tight end who got like a couple Super Bowls.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think this.
bro.
Look, let's be honest, bro. It's Fox Sports, so I'm not gonna pretend like it ain't, probably still to this day majority white people who watch it. But it's a lot of black people that watch that show, and we there for Shannon. You know what I'm saying? Got to show the man a little bit of respect, bro. Skip got to stop this trying to treat it like it's just his baby. You know what I'm saying? At least that's how I see it.
And he delusional. He's a narcissistic person.
That
But
is
he's a
a fact.
narcissistic person. He only see things his way.
That's a
Oh my God, we just let this nigga walk to the fucking basket, bro. What was we all doing? Sleeping on defense. Let this bum ass nigga Dennis Schroeder, who left the Lakers for $86 million, went to the Celtics and back on the Lakers, beat us in this game. This is crazy as hell, bro. It's crazy as hell, show. Why you think I come here the other day we beat y'all, man? Because I knew we was gonna lose to the fucking Lakers or some stupid shit like this, bro. And I ain't with that trolling shit anyways. We was only two games over 500, bro. Nah, bro. Uncle Tone got an answer for this shit right now, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all,
You
man.
talking about Uncle Tone?
Uncle Tone got an answer for this shit, bro. What the fuck is this, man? It's crazy as hell, bro. Unless we had like a game winner or something, or like tie the game on overtime.
Did you Did you see Dana White slap his wife?
Oh, he slapped his
That's
wife,
crazy.
bro, in public in the
I
club.
never said nothing about that, show.
That's white privilege like a motherfucker. He
Bro,
just
that ain't
slapped his girl in the club, bro. Hell no, bro.
Bro, LeBron ain't playing.
No, he ain't playing.
Wow, and they still winning.
And they still won.
That's what I'm saying. Hey,
Yup.
but hey, at least the Lakers ain't put up 150 on our ass though. So you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, bro? They say put up 150 on our ass out there. Best player out, missing this shit, bro.
Oh wow, bro. Damn.
Oh my god.
Look at Kyle Lowry. Oh, chub ass. Hey,
Yeah,
did shit the whole game.
Wait, they gave him a foul? They called a foul? He got an and one?
No, they called timeout. They called timeout.
Wait, why is it? Hold on.
Damn, Jimmy.
Why is it
playing
108 to 104? I'm so confused, bro. Why is it 108 to 104? Did they have 106 when he made the layup?
Yeah, according to my screen, that's what I see.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Am I tripping?
Hold on, bro. It was a 3-point game. What just happened? Bro.
No, he missed the free throw. What's called missed the free throw?
Yeah, I know Vic missed the
What's
free
called
throw,
missed the free
but
throw,
he
right?
put us within one. And then Dennis Schroeder just laid it up. So we was still within one, though.
I don't even know.
And Dennis Schroeder just laid it up, and we called a timeout. Hold on. I got to go back to the scoreboard, bro.
They must have went back and added a 3 or something.
Like, what the fuck just happened?
I got 106, 104.
I got 108.
It's 106.
Hey, sure, go ahead and give my rent. Give your boy rent back, dog. I took
everybody rent. I took a lot of people rent. I'm gonna get our rent back though. I'm taking a lot of people
listen,
rent.
I've been with you, nigga. You know, man.
Uh-oh,
we go
2 more
way back
games.
on, you know, we go way back on these YouTube
Oh.
shit, man. Give my shit back.
Hey, CJ. Hey, CJ. Hey, CJ. I had a bro. Hey, CJ. I had people complaining in the chat talking about you letting other people put people in the time.
Oh,
Show, all this other stuff. All right, I'm gonna take a lot of people rent.
Sure, I keep it 100, man. Sure, I keep it 100. Show, I ain't never blocked nobody on your channel, bro. Nobody on your channel. So that's a goddamn lie. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, so you know these niggas don't like me anyway, though. So they gonna say bad stuff about me anyway.
I'm gonna get out back rent.
And that work.
Well, you know, they ain't no reason not to like you, CJ.
Damn, bro, that's
crazy. YouTube stuff be crazy. Yeah, bro.
They lying on me, show. I just type in the chat, man. Get your boy shit back, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm gonna get, bro. I'm gonna get y'all range back. I'm gonna get y'all range.
All right. Hey, the Lakers won though. The Lakers won.
It's like 15 seconds left. I don't know what's gonna happen. Shit, man, Ruff might do a crazy turnover. We hit a 3 and win this bitch.
They won that challenge though, right?
No, they lost that challenge because Osiri's feet was moving. That was a dumbass challenge.
We got
I don't know why he'd even challenge that.
We got the ball.
It is one NBA player I can't stand dropping buckets on my team. It's Dennis Schroeder's goofy ass, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This nigga
let's go,
missed out on
Rusty.
86 million.
And one.
Wow, these niggas rooting for Russ. This crazy. Yeah, I said the man was the worst player in the league 2 months ago.
I'm gonna clap it up for the Lakers. Good win for y'all, bro. Y'all enjoy not making the playoffs, though. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Hold on.
That's just mean.
It's a 2 possession game.
Hey, man, it is what I'll say. Y'all look better without LeBron James' old ass out there, but hey, you know the LeBron fans will be like, he's doing everything he can to keep the team afloat. He just scoring all the. CJ, let me ask you a question. You think if LeBron James didn't want to score as much and just facilitate it like he used to do, the Lakers would be better with just him out there?
No, because I still think the Lakers not very good enough.
I mean, I think they'd be closer to 500 than they is, but
they missed. They got.
Man, the Lakers are still. I think the Lakers are still not.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh no, bro. Yo, let's be crazy. Full court
Ain't
shot.
over yet.
Man, the Lakers, dog. Come on, bro.
This will be heartbreaking, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
One-point game.
Come on, D-Shorty. You make the first free throw. Very good.
Hey, CJ, man, come on, bro. Put your
You
ass on
spoiling
mute.
that, my man.
I'm ahead of y'all. I'm ahead of y'all, though.
Bad ahead of all of us and shit. Damn.
Get back on mute, nigga. He said that's why he took your.
I gotta let Dennis Schroeder drop 31, but Reggie only.
I don't know, show. That's what I'm saying. I was in disbelief looking at the box. I'm like, nigga, what? Dennis Schroeder.
Oh. Hold on.
Dub, motherfucking dub, nigga. We took that dub.
That was close for Jimmy. Hey, clap it up. CJ be happy. Y'all about to lose 5 straight after
I
that.
hate the Clippers.
That's a good win.
I hate y'all.
Hey, we split this.
How the hell we can't be mad and they turn around and lose to the Lakers? No AD, no damn
Without LeBron James.
I hate the damn man. My team.
Niggas was out. Hey, we was out partying after we beat y'all, bro. That's what it. We was out partying after we beat y'all, bro. Know what the fuck we doing? CJ, why is you bragging like we didn't just beat y'all last week, bro? What is this? We split the series.
What the hell?
Hey, bro, if I'm Jimmy Butler, I'm punching everybody in that locker room, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
That's a good win for the. That's a good win for the Lakers.
Niggas getting folded.
But yeah, man,
bro, I just need us to get rid of Dwayne Dedmon's the traffic cone ass out there on defense.
Hey,
He just fouled.
Game right there, man.
He look at somebody, he foul. That's what it is with Dedmon, bro. I can't do it no more, bro.
Hey, Paul K.
Yeah.
Hey, home. Hey, you be. Hey, what's the word of the day, man? What advice you got for guys? Guys like CJ, they need female advice, man. What's your advice for them? How to get a woman to keep one?
Wait a minute. Hold on. What you talking about, Show? What you talking about? Show, why you doing this to me, man? First of all, you took my ranch. Now you doing this.
You ain't got no advice for
him. He said first
you took my ranch. Now you doing this to me, dog. Come on, man.
Hey, man, listen. All I can tell you is this: date Puerto Rican. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get to Puerto Rican, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, homie know what it is.
Date them Puerto
Oh my God, that's
I'll just say Spanish.
Bro from Georgetown just yammed on that man. Jesus.
Hold on now. Why you say Puerto Ricans though? Why not black women?
Yeah, I agree. It ain't just them.
With the Puerto Rican, you're gonna get the flavor of the sisters, right? But at the end of the day, she's gonna be more family oriented. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna leave you with she's gonna tolerate a little bit more because they still have an innate sense of family, right? And maintaining family. That's gonna change though. So you know what I'm saying? We need to get with them now because in another 10 years, that is gonna be gone too for them. The same way it is for the sisters. You know, this Western mentality is taking over. And then they got people like Gabrielle Union, who said earlier that she felt comfortable cheating on her first husband.
Bro,
because she never everything.
That shit crazy.
Hey, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Bro. See, that made me look at her totally different now. I ain't gonna lie. Her with the hold on. Yeah. Her with the co-signing the bring him out to them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, to the parade.
Yeah.
Talking about what was that little thing she was advising on Aisha Curry to do? What was
I don't remember what it was, but I know what you're talking about though.
She wanted her to be
and now you got this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was basically.
I'll never forget Aisha Curry saying that crazy shit she said, bro.
She had no problem cheating. She was paying the bill, bro. I don't know, bro. I just some ain't all some ain't right about getting rid of you. You choose as a woman to go into a field where you're going to be making way more money than basically 90% of the men in the country, right? And yet, I know a lot of people rave about Gabrielle's looks. To me, she ain't all that. To me, she's the average looking chick, right?
Yeah,
so
I agree.
But you're gonna rave about you're gonna go put yourself in a financial market where you make way more money than everybody else. 9 times out of 10, the dude that's gonna get with you, you gonna make more money than him. I don't know why Dwayne Wade got with her, but at this point, I'm starting to think that wasn't no love stuff. I'm starting to think that was business. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do this professionally on the business side of the game. It'll make sense. We'll become sort of a power couple. You know, he got TV shows, endorsements, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Since he's been married to her.
Right.
So, I think that's more business than anything else. Because if not for that, who would she be with? Another person who she made more money than. Because you just so happen to be in a business where you make a lot of money. So that's not really an excuse, right? But it's going to benefit the manosphere because they're going to be able to say, so now you understand, ladies, because we paying everything, we do feel like there's a certain privilege that comes along with it. Here's a woman saying that she understands it too. But it's going to backfire because the women are trying to get to the bag. That's the whole thing, is that's the one thing the women don't want to let go of. We think it's the submission, but it's not. It's them getting to their own bag because they have been taught for so many years, you can't really completely depend on a man. He'll leave you high and dry. He'll leave you with the kids. He won't take care of you, right? So the one thing that they not going to do is stop getting to the bag. So if they get to the bag, they're going to take that same mindset with them.
Another thing about her, I realized she like to take full control of everything. The narratives, it's like she got control over her marriage. And it seems like if everything not going through her, everything is not okay. It's something is not right about this whole picture with the girl. And
they say
and I feel like this. I don't really like relationships where whatever we got going on is getting put out to the public, social media, and you telling your friends everything. I don't like them kind of relationships. And that's some that's the way she moved, she rubbed me the wrong way. What up, Elder? And for her to literally say she was comfortable cheating on her husband because she pay all the bills. That's all I need to know about Gabrielle Union. That's all I need to know. 3 strikes, yeah. The first thing, first thing was with the parade and all this other stuff, and then she told Aisha Curry she condoned her to be a thot, and then she saying I'm good. I don't trust Gabrielle Union.
Why? Showtime, bro do like relationship advice on the channel and shit. That's what you do.
Yeah, he's a good channel, bro. Look, he do his thing. He was on. Yeah.
I mean, not like that. I talk about a whole bunch of stuff, but we do definitely dive into relationship thing and talk about the behavior of women and men. More recently, I've been starting to talk about these Negropeans out here, right? These black people that get to a certain amount of money and then now they want to act like the past don't exist anymore. Or, there are no conspiracies anymore and all of that. But yeah, I definitely talk about the relationship between black men and black women, and even black parents and black kids primarily. But I talk about the only thing I don't really get into is sports. And the reason why is because most people don't even know shit about sports. Right? They just be talking shit. They don't really know. I just leave that to Showtime. When I want to hear about some sports, I'll come over here or I'll turn on Fox. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't really do the sports.
I'm come on. Hey, I be want to do. Hey, one day I had got in your chat. I'll try to get in. You was talking, y'all y'all had a good conversation going. I be want to give them relationships about the relationship stuff, man. I like them conversations. It'd be fun to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, really, honestly, it is fun when, to me, I think the best panels is when it's like 6 women and 4 men. And the reason why is because when you have more women, the women will compete with each other, right? So you're going to have at least 1 or 2 of those women be more logical in their rhetoric. And it ain't going to just be all that emotional man bashing feminist bullshit, right? When it's like a panel of 7 men and 3 women, all the women feel like they got to protect each other. We got to stick to the woman code, you know what I'm saying? And all of that. So I like it when it's a few more women when we having those type of relationship conversations. But like I told bro, man, come on, man, you know what it is. You can tap in anytime, bro.
You heard that show? That's for you, show. You heard that?
Yeah. So no, I be wanting his light skinned ass.
Hey, you need to come. You need to come over there too, CJ. You can learn something.
Bring. I be wanting to hear that long hair, don't care opinion. You know, I'm bald headed around.
I already know what I like, Showtime, bro. I already know what I like, man.
What you like, CJ?
Man, I like mine.
What you like?
I like man, respect. I like them respectful African women, dog. So that's my culture. So that's what I like, man.
You like African women? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the thing I be telling. That's another thing I be telling these cats that call themselves the past.
Not like Latinos too, but like they number one for me. You know.
You know, you heard of these guys that call
playing around.
Hey, Elder, hit channel.
Man, you tripping, man.
Podcast. Elder, you remember the Mia Doka video on the Mia Doka stream too? This the same homie. Remember we had on stream, and y'all had that was a classic stream right there.
Yeah, I've been telling these guys though that be talking about they represent the passport bros, right? All these guys that's saying, yo, we're gonna go overseas and find our wives because American women aren't acting right? And I'm like, okay, I'm cool with you going overseas and finding your wife, but why y'all keep going to the Philippines? Why y'all keep going to Thailand? Why won't y'all go to Africa?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why won't y'all go to any of these other places where it's melanated women at? Why do y'all keep going to get these, you know, Asian looking women or these Hispanic looking light skinned version women from these different places like a Thailand or Philippines? These women exist in Africa. They want to be saved. They deserve a chance, you know what I'm saying, at a good life. They deserve a chance at being supported, provided for, and protected too. You know what I'm saying? I do think, I'm telling you, I hate to admit it, but I do think in our culture, bro, the guys when they get some money, I do think it's something deep rooted in them that they don't be wanting to procreate with dark skinned women. I don't, even the dark skinned men, I don't think they're kids either.
That's tough.
I ain't gonna lie to you. When I turn on, every time I see the athletes, they do get the brighter women. I think they do.
Yeah.
Like they do get the mixed women with the BBL. I ain't gonna lie to you. You do see that. I ain't gonna lie to you though. You do see that, and I be wondering why. Like, if you do got a lot of beautiful black women out there, but it's like I don't know. There's something weird with that, and it's a trend now. But I had to realize this. Like, relationship today is all. It seems like all relationships today is all about business. If you, it seems like everything's about an image now for some reason. It gotta look good for everybody else. It gotta look good for other people too. If I'm saying the right thing, other people gotta approve of your relationship on social media for it to go well. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird now. Like a lot of people base their relationships off of.
They'll be in some shit that they not even happy in, just as long as it look good to everybody else.
For sure.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to figure it out. Like it's like everything's about money and a bag, and
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a business deal. I mean, at the end of the day, what they doing is they trying not to allow. I think there's something deep rooted in the black man. I'm not gonna act like that don't exist. But on the conspiracy theory side of the game, it is something to be said about the fact that they don't want a whole bunch of black people, right? Whole bunch of dark-skinned black families having access to that kind of wealth. That's a problem for the society at large and the powers that be. That they can't have that. Too many black people, dark-skinned black people procreating and having access to that kind of wealth. The things that we would naturally do because we are inclined to reach back and consider the community, that would be a problem for society at large. And so once you start picking these other women, right, from these other communities that it don't even really matter, right? It don't matter if you get a woman from the Philippines. You don't owe the Philippines anything. You don't owe Thailand anything. You don't owe their communities anything, right? So that money will stay with you. And then when you die, it will trickle down to your kids, which they probably gonna do the same thing, but it won't be, going back to the community.
Yeah, man. And what you think about another thing was big? I see, and especially in this generation, everybody love toxic relationship. I was looking at that Dana White stuff. I said, to me, that wasn't the first time they done slapped each other. They look comfortable doing that. Now they went out and made, that's our first time doing it. No, it's not. I don't believe that, bro. I think that's something they've been doing. And then I ain't know they've been married. They've been knowing each other since teenagers. So it seems like to me they got a comfortable toxic relationship. I know I know he was in some scandal with some girl or something. That seemed like I don't know, like that's the new wave now. I don't know.
Well, the thing about it is
I see the
dynamic. The dynamic in relationships between men and women will always be complicated, and any of them can virtually lead to physicality. The truth of the matter is that when people been together for so long, you get on each other's nerves, right? You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. If you want to eliminate the possibility for physicality, you might as well just not be in a relationship. That's not saying you have to accept it. That's not saying you should expect it. But what it is saying is that you have to understand, if you're talking about long term, the possibility will always be there because you are going to get on each other's nerves. And you're not always going to be able to hide it. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be tired of her sometimes. She's going to be tired of you sometimes. We end up lying to each other about shit that we probably don't even need to lie about. And so it just gets to that point. And then especially with women, because they're so emotional, they force us sometimes to not even necessarily just lie, but withhold certain things about the truth because of the way that they're going to perceive it. They're not going to accept it for what it is. They're going to make it what they want it to be, right? Have a conversation in their own mind, which will lead to them catching you in the club and slapping you. You know what I'm saying? Now you slap her back. Everybody want to make you.
Hop in, Elder. Hop in.
He'll say, I disagree with that statement. Real man. Never think about it.
Listen, I already knew Elder.
Yeah, I think that's weak, though. I don't.
Yeah, I agree with that blue statement.
Yeah, I think that was suck. But you got so many of them, though. Like in my state, we high in domestic violence. Like real talk. It's sad to say that, but I see a lot of that. Men and women fighting. That's a normal shit. Like I literally seen a man put hands and feet on a girl, busted up lip, eye, everything. She called the police on him, got him locked up, and when he got back out, she got right back with him. I see that, bro. That happened. Sadly, bro, that become a normal thing.
I'll say this, right? I met Straightway right here on this platform the first time I was here, right? So I salute to the brother, but there's two things wrong with that comment, right? The first part is the first two words, right? You don't get to determine what a real man is because you're not every man, right? So This is what we do way too often. We say if a man will do or won't do something that we will or won't do, then they not a real man. That's just not how that works. Okay? Real men, and then here's the second thing. He said never think about. Bruh, if some woman runs up to you and slaps the shit out of you, if you're telling me you're not going to think that your first instinct is not going to be to slap her back, then I'd argue you're not a real man. You're not a real human being, right? Because that's just your natural instinct. If somebody hits you, is to hit them back. You will think about it. You will consider it. You may judge the situation and say, okay, this is a woman. I'm not going to go there. But to think about it, to posture that even thinking about hitting somebody back when they hit you based on their gender somehow eliminates you from being considered a real man. I think that's a stretch. And I think that as men, we have to stop everything we disagree with another man means they're not a real man, because we're not all every man. So we don't get to determine that.
Damn, I ain't gonna front. You just changed my whole.
How in that bit, man?
Yeah. That's a fact, though. You do think about it. You may not do it, but
yeah, you may not act on it, but yeah, it will.
Yeah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna front. You got me there, because I'm definitely gonna think like, yo. I ain't doing it,
you gotta
though.
talk yourself out of it.
Right.
You talk. You just gotta walk away. That's what you just walk away. You
Talk yourself out of it. Oh, God.
got it.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, I don't say this proudly, but I'm very transparent about who I am, because I want people to understand that you don't have to hide who you are based on your past. Bro, I have 4 domestic violences in my background. And I only really have 3 of them because I don't do well in sales. So I always just copped out. I never fought. One of them I'm absolutely guilty of. And ever since that situation, I ain't been putting my hands on nobody no more, because I realize I do have the propensity to kill somebody. But at the end of the day, like I say, in one of them situations, I didn't even touch nobody, still got arrested. In another situation, my daughter was taken from me. I went and took my daughter back, right? And it led to violence. I don't apologize for that. So, it's like what I tell people, man, keep your hands to yourself. Like, don't hit no woman. Yeah, I would tell a guy that, like, bro, if a chick slap you, you have all the right in the world to push her, to get her away from you, right? If she keep running up on you, what you should be doing is grabbing your phone, calling 911 while you putting her ass in the headlock, right? You just holding the headlock like,
I ain't doing all that.
he's trying to swing on me right now. I'm a man, right? So as a real man, I should not have to run away from a woman who is my duty according to community code to protect, right? So I shouldn't have to run away from you. So I'm holding her, restraining her until you all get here, unless she decides to walk away. At that time, I won't press charges. That's how I would handle that situation now. But you definitely don't have to stand there and let nobody just hit you. Or as a man, you shouldn't have to tuck tail and run from a woman who expects your protection. That's just so illogical to me.
Hey, Elder, you want to say something, Elder?
Yeah. Hey, salute to everybody in the panel tonight. I think the biggest.
Salute, Elder.
Hey, salute. I think one of the biggest issues for us as Black people is toxic mindset. If you think bad, you're gonna do bad, honestly. And we curse ourselves from doing and repeating history. And I use stuff like real men, real women, because I believe everybody has a role. You have a role as a man. I believe you have a role as a woman. And in our community, those roles have tried to be swapped around, switched. It's been eliminated, stamped out, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
But I think one thing is true. All people know what's good and what's bad. All people know what's right and what's wrong. It's just in them. Now, you can fool yourself definitely by the environment that you keep, the company you keep, the things that you induce in yourself. You can fool yourself. But when folk are doing wrong, they actually know they're doing wrong. And when folk do something good, they know they're doing good. And what I tell people to do is be respectable, be honorable to yourself first and foremost. And always create your environment. That's what you actually have control over. You can create your environment. See, the environment that's created around me, see, I understand like where this other brother is coming from, because that is the major majority of a lot of black people's lives. They live in let me say it this way, created toxic environments. So that's what they see. I'm telling folks, exercise righteousness, exercise self-control, and create those type of environments. Get yourself away from toxic people. See, I'm not around women at all, that would even consider putting their hands on a man. I'm just not around them. That's the environments that's been created. If a woman even thought about something like that, she's not going to be in my environment. If a man even thought about putting his hand on women, he ain't finna be in my environment. Am I saying these things don't happen? Absolutely not. They do.
Right.
But they only happen in specific environments.
Okay.
And these toxic environments are attractive to people that are undisciplined, that lack self-control, that want to make excuses for their dirt. Like they'll do a little good here, but then give excuses for the dirt I do here. And don't talk about my dirt because I ain't talking about your dirt. That's a toxic environment. That's a toxic environment. When I was a teenager, yeah. When I didn't know no better, when I wasn't wise. See, I thought when we got older, we were supposed to put away stupid things.
Right.
I thought we were. And real men and real women, they literally choose to be mature, in my personal opinion. Anybody can act adolescent. Anybody can act a fool and blame it on drugs, blame it on alcohol, blame it on jealousy. We got all the excuses in the world. When are we gonna bow to the excuses of being responsible? What woman in the world can whoop me? None. Physically, none.
Hey, Elder, I ain't trying to cut you off. I want to get to something that you saying though, because I agree with everything you saying, but like ShowTyme could probably attest to this too. With our younger generation, like girls my age, girls like ShowTyme age, they are actually attracted to that shit. Like they are attracted to a nigga that would snatch them up.
Why though?
Hey, I have no idea. That's the
I
crazy.
do. Hold on. I do. I know why. Because that's all they've ever seen. That's what's glorified. And everything that's put around them. When they watching rap music, when they watching the videos that they watch, when they watching the movies that they watch, in the homes, in the neighborhoods, in the schools that they're in, that's what they see.
Right.
So that's why they're attracted to it. My thing is create a different environment.
Yeah, you're right. But my thing is like, it's so damn scary because it's a whole generation. Like you actually try to teach them like, homegirl, you living on some like goofy shit, and they'll think something wrong with you. And
I would rather be considered. Hold on, my brother. I would rather be considered goofy, but be safe.
No,
I would rather be considered goofy, but not have to worry about but not have to have though. Hey, let me say this, brother, because you cut me up. In the environment that I've created, we don't have these conversations. I don't have to. There's a standard that's been set. And then everything in that environment is to help you reach that standard and go beyond it. That's good family. Let me
ask you a question, Elder.
That's why you sit at the kitchen. That's why you sit at your dining table at dinner and have conversations with your family as a man. That's why you do stuff like that. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, Elder. At what age does a man create his own environment?
As soon as he become a man and he controlling stuff. So that age changes because some people controlling stuff at, like me at 16, 15, Some men are controlling stuff at 30. It just depends. You can't do it unless you're in control. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that to the max degree. Let's put it that way, to the max degree when you're under someone else's rule. So, like, if you're a 14, 15, 16-year-old man and you're in a toxic parent's house, you got to make whatever they give you. Like, say you got a room. You may have to make your room a holy place. You may have to make your room untoxic. But even in that, you don't control it because it's something given to you. So I say at the point where you're in control, you're out, you're a man, you're working, you're making your own money, you taking care of your own bills, you running your house, that's when you have control over your environment.
So the one thing I would probably push back on is I don't think that real men and real women choose to be mature. I think mature men and women choose not to be immature. They choose to make different choices than what they made when they were younger, aka immature.
You literally just said, you just twisting the words and saying exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Well, but see,
you
again, words matter.
You just twisted the words and saying exactly
I'm not twisting it. What I'm saying is this: words matter, right?
I agree.
So the way we say things matter, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, for me personally, I hear this way too often, right? If a man, let's say, I remember I was watching an episode of another podcast. The dude said he didn't tip when he went to restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You ain't no real man because you don't tip. So that's what I'm saying. For me, words matter. You can't say he's not a real man because he don't tip. You can say he's cheap. You can say he's inconsiderate. You can say a whole bunch of things, but you can't just say he's not a real man. So I'm just saying, for me personally, again, I'm not attacking it.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
The only pushback would be,
I got you. But let me. I understand you. I understand you don't like the phrase "a real man," but in that scenario you gave, I want people to understand the difference in the context of it. Okay, is not tipping a crime?
No.
This is why I use the term "real man." That's a crime. Assaulting a woman. That's a crime. Assault, period, is a crime.
Right.
Hold on. And again, we have roles. As a man,
that's not what we're talking about, Elder. We're not talking about assault. We're talking about self-defense.
Hold on, brother. Assault in any way, shape, fashion, or form is a crime. Assault is. You said guys get frustrated. See, what you presented to the people was that because you're around people a long time, you're going to get frustrated with them, and violence is just the end part of that. I think that's BS. It's not. Now, it may be a lot of people's reality because they have drugs, they have bad environments, they have alcohol, they have all these other influences that help them. But just because you've been around somebody a long time and they frustrate you, don't mean violence has to come from it. It doesn't. And I don't think that's good that we present to the people that that's normal life. It's not. People have chose that. People have chose to live that way. They've chose to be in them toxic environments. They've chose to make toxic decisions for their families. And that's the end result. Not because I've been around. I'm going back to what you said earlier. You said that when you're in a relationship and you're around people for a long period of time, they're going to frustrate you, and eventually it's going to get to something of a violent level. So if you don't like that, don't get in relationships. That's horrible advice, my brother.
That's not what I said. But that's not what I said. See, that's why I said.
Bro, you may want to go back and listen to that tape. You may want to go back and read that tape before you keep talking. Yes, it is what you said.
Okay, brother. It's okay for us to communicate.
No, I'm saying that's what you said, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay, so allow me to clarify what I said.
Okay, please do.
What I said was this. What I said is, if you just don't want that to happen, if you want to avoid that completely, then you probably just need to stay out of a relationship.
That's bad advice.
I also said, I'm not telling you to expect it, and I'm not telling you to accept it. Now, how much money do you want to bet that I said those words?
You probably did. But
so that means I clarified my statement. So why are you not acknowledging those words?
What you are presenting, though, is that automatically being in a relationship and being in it for a long time, violence comes with it. You go back and
No,
listen
I'm
to
saying that
you go
there's a
back and hey bro,
possibility.
we don't have to
I think he
play
was
the
like
semantics.
saying more
I'll
like
let you hold on. We can move on. I won't play the semantics about it. I'll let you go back and re-listen to what you said. You're
Yes.
presenting it to the people like being in relationships for long periods of times. Violence is gonna come from it at some point, and I totally 100% disagree with it because I've
Right,
been in
but that
super.
doesn't
I've
mean
been in hold on.
every
I've been in super
time,
long
brother.
relationships. I've
But
been in
that doesn't
super.
mean every time, every situation. When was the? Are you a Christian?
No,
Okay, you're not a Christian. How long do you think violence has been around? Is that like a 19th century thing?
no.
Do
From
you
the
think
from the
you think
beginning of time,
violence is
violence has
new?
been around from the beginning of time.
Okay, so that's my point. As long as there are relationships, there will be violence. That doesn't mean you have to accept it or expect it. It's just to understand that the possibility exists. That's what I said. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't like it when people mischaracterize what I'm saying. But it's possible that the communication was bad on my end. I make room for that fact. So just to clarify, but I know I did say the words. You don't have to. I'm not telling you to expect it, and I'm not telling you to accept it. But I'm just saying if the way you want to prevent it at all, right, would be to just not have any relationships. Because if you're with somebody for a long period of time, they will frustrate you. And like I said, when you're dealing with women, they are very emotional. And for whatever reason, we had maybe I would argue a 30-year period where women were being told no matter what they did, men weren't supposed to respond. And so now this is why we have women who are 5'4" that will swing on a man that's 6'3" and think it's okay and be all up in his face and yelling and doing all this aggressive stuff, right? Because society at large, the media at work was telling them that it was okay for them to behave this way, that the things that they went through was enough of an excuse for them to be angry whenever they wanted to. Movies like Waiting to Exhale, where you got the woman destroying the man's property and setting his car on fire, and it was celebrated, right? So I'm saying there has been a level of propaganda used to program women to believe that it's okay for them to be violent with men, particularly in the Western culture. So that's my reason for saying, like, if you want to avoid that, right, you can stay away from women in general. Now, what you're talking about is a man being able to create his own environment. Well, here's what we know for sure, that most black men particularly don't have their own environments until their late 20s. So at the end of the day, what if I mix my ideology with yours? I would say, hey, don't be in a relationship with a woman until you're in 28 and have your own space, because then you can dictate the terms of you're going to allow in your environment. Because when you're just outside dating women, you don't get to dictate how they're going to behave. You can make choices, as you stated, who you want to be around, and even that happens once they show you what they're capable of. Nobody comes outside like, hey, I'm Tom, I'm Keisha. By the way, I beat on women. By the way, I use men. We usually put on our Sunday's best, right? We try to be the best versions of ourselves until we get really comfortable with people, until they start disappointing us, not becoming who we want them to be, who we envision them to be in our heads by a certain amount of time. And then we start getting comfortable and we start not controlling our tongue, or as my mom used to say, girdling our tongues, right? We stop controlling what we say. We stop controlling our body language. We focus more on what they're not presenting to us instead of focusing on what we're supposed to be in the relationship. And so from there, you have words exchange, feelings, stuff, and boom, violence at some point. Again, that's not saying that it's mandatory for every man and woman on earth. It's just, hey, that's the what is it, powder keg? That's the ingredients for the powder keg. So if you start seeing that play out, you need to start making some different decisions.
I think I went back to the dinner table statement I made earlier, and what I'm saying by at the dinner table as a family, that's the man's responsibility to train up his family in the way they need to go, especially his children. But the main way he trains them is by showing them by example. Like there's a very, very, very high probability that if a young man has a man in front of him, showing him an example, and that young man he sees this older man respecting, honoring women, being a man though, making decisions and not being physical violent with them. I mean, not saying he don't ever raise his voice, because the ruler will raise his voice at times, but that don't mean someone's violent just because they raise their voice. But if the examples put before him, along with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of what he's seen, that young man is going to grow up to follow the footsteps of the people in the environment that he's been around. And the thing is these environments are toxic. And most people, even when they have any modicum of success, especially us as blacks, they still want to go back to these toxic environments and risk everything that they worked hard for. And that's the problem I think we have. It's a changing of the mindset. We have to look at something and say, this is not good. See, like me, I grew up in a very, very toxic environment. You had drugs, you had alcohol, you had abandonment, you had drugs and sex and everything. You had it all, right? One could look at that and say, man, and become what they see, because that's all that's around them. Or one could look at that and know, well, there are other people that ain't dealing with this. There are other cultures and other, quote, I'm going to use your word, communities that don't do this. They don't act like we act. So choose to not do these toxic things. Choose to be the example. Choose to be the type of person that actually breaks these type of curses. I remember being a young dad. I do. I truly remember being a young dad telling my daughters, y'all not going to be like your mothers and your grandmamas and your great-grandmamas. They're like, well, who were they? Now I'm talking to them when they 3 and 8 years old. Well, who were they? They were out here being whores. That's who they were. Giving their bodies to men and doing on things, not marrying and having children and doing all this. I said, nobody in your family has ever had a child in a marriage. I said, y'all will break that. We ending that curse today. None of y'all will have what the world call babies out of wedlock. And I got 5 daughters, and none of them have had babies out of wedlock. But again, somebody had to sacrifice at a young age and show them something different than the environments that their toxic mothers had put them in. Because their mothers all were in the hoods and all same stuff I was in. But somebody had to sacrifice, somebody had to show them. My thing is it's easy for us to make excuses for the environments that we create. The majority of what we go through I'm not saying that we haven't been psychologically and traumatically and physically beaten and damaged. But we still know the difference between right and wrong. And we still can make that choice. And I pressure and put and talk to folk about just make that right choice. You are in control, especially if you're an adult. Yeah, will it cost you to sacrifice a lot? Absolutely. But it'll be worth it in the end when you don't have these toxic environments around you, your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren. It can be done. Instead of us trying to figure out schemes and figure out ways to maneuver in toxicity, when it's always going to lead to the same thing. A dog is going to always come back to its vomit. And that's just a fact.
So I don't necessarily disagree with a lot of the things that you just said, but because of my experience, what I know is that what we were really talking about was women hitting men and men responding. That's not going anywhere, right? So the same way we have to prepare our children, right, to be workers or entrepreneurs or, scholastically sound, any of that stuff. We have to prepare our boys to deal with women because they're not every woman they run into is not going to be some, whatever you say, master, coming to America, submissive type woman. They're going to be, we are men, right? So as men, we are visual creatures. So we're going to see that girl. She's going to look like we want her to look, hair and nails and face and fingers and toes and behind and everything else. And we're going to be attracted to that. And we're going to want her to be what we want her to be. And in the beginning, she's going to pretend to do that, right? And so, but there's red flags. There's these things, the term I learned called red flags, that we have to start teaching our boys to be aware of and not ignore because we look good, the booty fat, it feel good. She says she's sorry, all these other different things. We have to move with a certain level of compassion, but at the same time, we have to teach our boys to understand that they don't have to settle for that either. And I think that's what the biggest tactic or the biggest tool of the quote-unquote manosphere, quote-unquote red pill community is teaching the younger boys, the younger generation, and even some of the older men like myself, how to set standards for themselves and be beholden to them. Because as you said, and it's a biblical scripture, train a child up in the way that he should go, and when he gets older, he won't depart from it. Well, the problem with that is people think that only applies to the good, but it doesn't. It applies to the bad too. So if you train a child up and all this bad stuff and have him around all this bad stuff, then that's just more stuff that he got to try to rid himself of while he's also trying to build himself up at the same time. And we expect for people to overcome all this trauma and drama that they went through in their childhoods at 19. Okay, you 18, you're a grown man now, get it all fixed by 19 so you can be rich by 21 and paying for some woman's lifestyle and a bunch of kids by 24. And it's just not realistic, right? My man Desmond Tutu said we got to stop hanging out at the bottom of the river, trying to pull people out and go to the top of the river and find out why they falling in the first place. So that's what I be talking about. I be saying, listen, bro, I got 4 domestics. Here's what I did wrong, right? I can tell you what I did wrong in each situation, right? So that the people coming behind me can understand if they already got them, bro, don't feel bad. Unless you just out here as a woman beater, that's something totally different. I've seen those guys. I'm not that. My record don't say I'm not that. But if you go through the court documents and read what happened, you'd be like, oh, this was some bull, right? Like anybody could have went to jail behind this. They just chose him because he was the man, right? That's how them situation was. I was never no woman beater. But at the same time, if you hit me because of what I went through in my life, being bullied for the first 15 years of my life, and when I got hit the last time at 15, I said never again, right? So that 15-year-old kid is still in me. When I feel bullied, I react, and it don't matter who is in front of me. That does not make me a real man. It actually, that makes me less of a real man. It actually makes me a real man, a real human being who has triggers and trauma that he's dealing with moving through this life. I'm as real as it gets. I'm not perfect, and nor do I have to be in order to be considered a real man. This ain't personal towards you right now. I got all the respect and love for you in the world. I'm just saying in general, this is what a lot of men are moving with. They questioning whether or not they men or real men and all this and that because of the feelings that they deal with, the things that they go through in their mind, the traumas that they've been through. So many of our boys been molested, all type of stuff. They can't talk about it or deal with it because they're going to be seen as not real men. That's why we got to stop that. No, you're a real man. I don't care what kind of man you are. You could be a terrible man. You're still a real man. Okay? At the end
I would never bring that type of thing
of you as a man.
I get what you think on the real man thing. I get what you're saying, and I understand the mindset you got behind it. I definitely would never tell a person that in need of counsel, in need of strength, in need of deliverance, in need of healing, because that's what brothers need. And I deal with that on a daily basis. I mean, I'm dealing with that through hundreds of guys on a daily basis that's dealing with that. Again, I think the biggest thing is to show them something different. I mean, again, I grew up in all the toxic environments. My first marriage, my wife lied and said that I put my hands on her, right? Tried to get me to go down. But here's what happened. It didn't work. It didn't work for her, right? But here's what ended up happening. My 3-year-old daughter got to see what needed to be done. Because once I realized who my wife had became, because she wasn't that when I married her. Once I realized what she became, it wasn't my job to try to change that from her. She can do that on her own. So what my 3-year-old saw was me divorce her mother, right? And move on. And she's 27 now. So 24 years, she can count on both her hands how many times she's seen me speak to her mother. Now, also, here's another thing, though. She can count on one finger how many negative words she's ever heard me say about her mother.
Yeah.
She never heard me speak bad about her mother. What I say to her is, hey, your mom made decisions, she's got to live with them. I'm making decisions, I'm living with them. But I never decide to be in a toxic environment. Now, mind you, I was in my early 20s then when that took place. I was in my early 20s. But I knew the example that I can't just tell her, I have to show her. I have to show her that being an example for you is more important than me loving your mom and trying to fight through all this kind of stuff. Because guess what? Her
Yeah.
mother's still on that stuff. She's still on that type of stuff almost 30 years later. Ain't never been able to be remarried. So she gets to see what happens when you make a toxic decision and when you make good decisions. And that's why my daughter now has decided to, okay, I want to be around you, Pops. At 26 years old, she made a decision, I want to be around you and get away from this toxic environment. You said a lot of key points there. Again, I think it's about putting the right example before and holding them to those standards. I think what we should do as men, what we should do is instead of making excuses, we should constantly eliminate them. Not saying that excuses ain't true, because some of them are, but it don't help you for bringing them up. It don't help you talking about them. See, I got a lot of trauma from so-called trauma from my childhood. I don't allow it to affect me though. I don't. Even with the feelings, the emotions.
Let me interject right here
attached to
really
it.
quickly, because
said
I'm
what?
glad you said that, because that's what I was about to respond to. Because, like, I would agree, right, that the choices that you made would be the choices I would suggest for men to make. It would be the choice I would pray my son would make, right? And so that's why I said I don't necessarily disagree with you. But here's what I do know, right? I like to use the military as an example. So you have guys, they're all in the same squad. They go to the same country, Afghanistan, Iraq, whatever. They in the same firefights. They see the same shootings, explosions, bombs, and everything, right? But one of the guys come home, he's straight. He got wife, kids, job, career, family, doing his thing, barbecuing on the weekends. Another guy, he having nightmares, trauma, panic attacks, can't get right? Medical situations going on. Things don't affect people the same way. It's unrealistic for us to have these. We want people to have the same outcomes. It's not realistic. They won't, right? Trauma doesn't affect people the same way. I was in a car that flipped over about 7 times into oncoming traffic. When I got out of the car, it was pancake. When I got out of the car, the only thing physically wrong was my bottom lip was busted, right? I went to the hospital. They like, man, I don't know how you made it, but you here. Thank God. My mama was, oh, Jesus, the son of the Mahaya, and all of speaking in tongues and all that. But the whole time, my brain had been smacking against my skull. The whole time I ended up developing debilitating migraines behind that. So I couldn't see, couldn't talk. Had to shut myself off in dark rooms. Any sound would make it feel like somebody was drilling into my ear. Any light, like somebody was stabbing me in my eye, right? Then I started having memory issues that I still have today, and it's just getting worse. Well, sometimes I could stand up and get ready to go somewhere and do something and completely forget where I was going to go. And not like once every 6 months, but once a day, right? I know people that have been in car accidents and they don't have these issues, but I do, right? So that's what I'm saying. We cannot have this expectation for everybody to go through the same thing and then come out of it at the same time. Everybody got to be done with it by 19. Everybody got to be completely healed by 21. That's just not how it works. I think the way that you do things would be the example that we set up to say, young men, this is how you do it. Follow the path that Straightway does. This is what you want to do for yourself. But we have to allow, right, for those other situations, for those guys to understand you're still real, right? You're just, you're different, right? Your makeup is different. This thing that Straightway had at 21, I know you're 27, but don't give up on yourself. You can have it at 27. You can have it at 29. It might take you some time, some therapy, some different things to get you there. Some love, some nurturing, some discipline, right? Black people, my family was tough love. I wasn't the tough love kid. Tough love made me rebel. When I got around people that were more nurturing and caring, got along with them great. You know what I'm saying? But that tough love, just all it did was upset me. I don't want to hear that, right? So, but my family didn't understand that. I was just a bad kid to them. right? All of the different stuff that I got going on with me that I battle with today, PTSD. Sometimes I go 3, 4, 5 days without washing my ass, bro. OCD. All this is from the TBIs, right? And then because I've been shot before, I've been in jail a lot in my life. Them cells, when they roll them doors, that door closes and you land on the floor, and it's this much space at the bottom of the door, and you land on the concrete, hard steel floor, just trying to let that air get to you so you don't feel so caged up and locked up. Like jail don't affect everybody the same way. While you land on the floor, your bunkie in his bunk like this, looking at naked pictures on the ceiling of the bunk, right? He chilling. You know what I'm saying? But you in there struggling, banging on the door, calling for the CO. You see what I'm saying? Everything don't affect everybody the same way. We have to make room for that when we're communicating, or we're going to.
I agree with you 100%. And being a spiritual man, of course, I live a lifestyle that gives answers to most of those problems. That's why I spoke about healing and I spoke about deliverance, because most people need to be healed from the traumas and they need to be delivered from their demons because they got them. So I live that lifestyle. I know that ain't for this show, but I live that lifestyle. So I get it. And I'm not one of them just military type dude, hard love, but I think it starts with making a conscious decision to do right. Somebody has to be the example. So once that example's there, now everyone gets an opportunity to see something that they can attach themselves to and say, you know what, I either want this or I don't. And when people make the decisions not to, they understand the repercussions of those decisions instead of feeling like I have no way out. Some folk in the hood hate the fact that they've never seen nothing positive. They've never seen anybody make right decisions and do it. You see what I'm saying? That's how they feel, that everything around me is just toxic until the opportunity comes to say, okay, you can get away from it. And most of them choose not to because that's what they've become comfortable with. And it's a level of
programming too, though.
I agree that it's that.
Because you know what? Let me tell you, you know what happened to me, Elder? This is when I knew someone right. When I started going to other people's cribs, right? My cousins' cribs, my friends' cribs. I'm like, man, why your mama being so nice to you? You know what I'm saying? Wait, your daddy is too? Wait a minute. So, okay, wait a minute. You got on phenols, I got on pro wings and shit. Like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, so I just had this, I started realizing, like, oh, this thing that I'm dealing with in my family, this ain't everybody. But I'm a child, right? So I'm not really in a position to dictate to them what their behavior is supposed to be. But I'm knowing I'm right. So I just became, I was viewed as the rebellious bad kid. They said, you're talking back. That toxic shit, you're talking back. Yeah, I'm talking back. I'm expressing that I'm unhappy. When I was a teenager, you probably can't see it, but when I was a teenager, I started cutting on my wrist and shit. I was just around, just cutting my wrist, making myself bleed and shit. And my family would be like, that ain't nothing but the devil. Right? So now I got to sit here with these thoughts like, damn, I'm the devil. Damn, the devil got a hold of me, right? Because I'm unhappy and nobody's addressing it. And I'm cutting on my wrist because I'm tired of the internal pain. So I want to do the physical pain. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm popping and shit. Ibuprofen, 800 milligrams, Tylenol with codeine. I'm doing all of this, right? And everybody's just saying it ain't nothing but the devil. Or my daddy. It's my daddy DNA. That was the other part too, right?
Oh, I get it.
I had to, it took me to get into my late 30s to realize, like, okay, all this time.
Oh, I appreciate my mama every day. I love her.
Right.
I call my mama. I come hug her, whatever. Man. I appreciate my mama, bro. Cause I understand. Cause I see that a lot of people I grew up with, they get around me. They look at my mama. They're like, man, I feel like your mama, my mama. They go back home, they don't get that same love. So you know, I know exactly.
Your mama showed them. Your mama showed them an environment.
A lot of kids like that growing up. They like,
yeah, your mama showed them an environment.
That's what it was.
My mom was the same way when she wasn't doing her vices, when she wasn't drinking. She did the same stuff.
It used to hurt. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was when I was young, it used to bother me because like I used to watch my homeboy mama play favoritism with his brother and sister and leave him hanging. They used to hurt me. You feel what I'm saying? That made me feel some way because I know he hurt, but he got so accustomed to it, it don't bother him and it come normal for him. And like, man, that shouldn't be normal. And I used to tell my mama, and my mama always made him feel like you my son too, to lift.
Yeah. Makes
Man,
sense.
you don't know what these folks be going through. Bro, that's like, man, you don't know what these folks really be going through. Bro.
Oh, I know, man.
That's it. Right there. That's it right there.
Folk go through a lot.
I'm clipping that.
Like they
I want
do.
you to know that Showtime. I'm clipping that. That's gonna be one of my clips to play. You don't know what these folks be going through. We don't. We see people that got 2 arms, 2 legs, working eyeballs, and we
don't, bro.
Completely okay, and that's just not the truth.
You just
And
don't know.
I want to say this.
They smiling, but if the folks that smile the most, the most, they go through the most shit.
Yeah. I want to say this in clarity though. See, this is what I had to get through to my mom though, right? Because my mom, whenever I would try to talk about it, she would get so defensive and angry, right? And then it's like, I need you to understand. I'm not even trying to talk about you like you're a bad person. I'm trying to say mistakes was made. What you're supposed to teach your kids is accountability. If you don't take accountability, how can you teach it? Right? So I had to take accountability for all the stuff that I did, even as a kid, right? Even when I felt like I was pressured into it or it was things that was going on, trauma I was dealing with, it didn't matter. I still did what I did. So I had to take accountability for how I fought back with my mama. I had to take accountability for, you know what I'm saying, the gang banging and stuff I did that hurt people. I had to. So when I got with my kids, my whole thing, from the very first time I had my daughter until my son, hey, look, don't never lie to me. Always be honest with me. I'm the one that's going to always have your back, 100% guaranteed. Whatever you do, I'm going to be mad for 30 seconds, and then I'm going to get over it, and we're going to figure out what it is, and that's what it's been their entire lives. My daughter is 21. My son is 17. I have a great relationship with them. They call on me for stuff more than they call on their mamas because they know I'm going to treat them with empathy and compassion and understanding because I understand they need that based on what I did when I lacked it. And so now me and my mom is in a way better space because she understood, we had conversations, she took accountability, and it's like, man, you just don't even understand. Me hearing you take accountability adds healing for that thing that I went through. It can be really that simple for a lot of trauma.
Another thing too,
just hearing somebody take accountability for what they did to them.
Another thing too, and I'm not saying you and anybody. I think people in general, we gotta watch what we say to our kids too. Stop telling kids they bad. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you bad and this and that and third.
Negative affirmations, yes.
They hear that and they you know what I'm talking about? You feeding them that, and I learned that even as a child. My grandma always said, don't ever say you can't do anything. You can do anything through Christ. She always always programmed my mind. Even though it's funny, that carried on to me as I got grown. And I always told myself, I ain't finna tell me what I can't do. I can do anything. And I believe it, and I actually go out there and get it done because of what was planted to my mind as a child. I always tell my little girl, I would say, you beautiful. You were so smart. You know how to do it. She said, but Dad, I can't do it. No, you can do it. This is how you do it. You got it. People don't understand.
That's building,
bro.
Little stuff like that. People don't think it matters, but it do.
That's how you build. That's how you build a right environment too. You speak it into existence. So if you're speaking negatively, negative stuff gonna happen. You speaking positive, positive stuff gonna happen.
That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with all of that.
I can't tell you how hard that lesson was for me, bro. I was damn near 40 when I figured that out.
The good thing is you figured it out, and now you can still roll with it. And anybody that want to latch on to it, they can latch on to it. I didn't start building until I got in my late 30s and 40s, and early 40s. But I know how to get it done now. You see what I'm saying? And even though I'm getting up there in age and to the point where I'm going to go until I can't go no more. But at the same time, I didn't use it as an excuse because, again, I didn't have the dads there. I didn't have no men around. I didn't get to learn how to work on cars and how to build and do all these type of things that men are supposed to do. But you know what? I didn't use it as an excuse. Once I got around men that knew how to do it, guess what I did? Humbled myself. I just humbled myself. Matter of fact, man, I got a 22-year-old daughter, right? 23-year-old daughter. Her husband is one of the main ones taught me how to lay block. He's 27 years old. So he half my age. He taught me how to lay block. You just got to humble yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, you've been out there doing it since you were 17 years old. You got a much greater grasp than me. I'm submitting to you. Even though I'm pops, it don't matter. You got the wisdom. You got the knowledge. I want to learn it so I can pass it on to anybody come behind me. That's how you affect your environment.
You don't mind me asking, is her husband black?
Nope.
I was hoping you said yes.
Nope. Not that.
See, that's the problem, man. I'm telling you, people don't put enough emphasis on this. Every time my mama gets something done to her crib, bro, it's Mexicans doing it, and I swear they don't never be old.
Well, now let me say this.
Teenagers and 20s, bro.
Yeah, let me say this. Her husband is not black, but we got a ton of black people around me in our ministry that all know how to be. All of us learned how to do it, but he was one of the ones that came around and was able to spend the time and perfect it. The first person that started me on building was my pastor, because he's black and he's a builder. He's a master mason. So he knows exactly what's going on. So he started it. But then once my daughter married this young brother, he became extremely well at it. And then he was able to come and spend a little bit more personal time. You know what I'm saying? So he helped me take that craft to the next level, I guess is what I should say. But the first person that gave it to me was a black man, my pastor. You know what I'm saying?
See, this is the thing, though, and I'm gonna drop down after this. I don't think that we put enough emphasis on this, bro. One of the reasons why, and I'm gonna just speak specifically about the Mexicans, the reasons why their men can garner a little bit more respect than us is because they actually know how to do things with their hands, right? And not saying that we don't. Of course, this ain't about all, but I'm saying like I don't know how to do nothing.
No, you keeping it. Hey, you keeping it. Hey, brother. Right? Hey, my brother. You keeping it real.
Like, they can literally provide for themselves. They can make money for themselves without necessarily having to punch a clock because they have certain skills. So they can come over here and they can say, Luis's, construction or whatever. Luis is this, Luis is that. And like I say, my mom's guy, that's why I'm using the name Luis. Luis is, I think, I was blowing me that he wasn't in my age. I think he said he was 32. The youngest cat that was working with them was 19. I said, bro, when did you learn how to paint? He said, I've been knowing how to paint since I was 15. Right? So it's like they just hand down these qualities of being able to, paint and lay carpet and drywall and all these other different things, electrical work. They can build, right? So it's way more easier for them, even if they have a regular job, you know what I'm saying, to create entrepreneurship and then plug other people from their family and their communities into these positions to earn money for themselves to be able to be providers. You know,
my brother,
we need a little bit more of that in our community.
They actually got that from our original culture. That's how we were.
Yeah,
we did it all. We grew our own food. We built our own stuff. That's how we were. Now, through captivities and slaveries and the mental mind raping that we went through, that's when it left. But it's coming back now. So like I said, if you ever go to my channel and look, this is all you see on my channel. And you see young black men. I'm talking about guys as young as 6, 7, 8, because we don't treat them no different. Yeah, you got school to go to, but afterward, you finna go do this. You finna do this. And we teach them all these skills, all these trades. I got a 15-year-old. He can do all that stuff now. He know how to do electrical work. He know how to lay blocks. He know how to do framing, bro. He get up on the roofs when we building roofs. You see what I'm saying? He know how to crawl in the crawl spaces and kill pests, and you know what I mean? Just vital stuff you have to have. He know how to raise chickens. He know how to do gardening. He know all this stuff, bro. At 15, 16 years old. Because what? We've been teaching him since he was 10. You see what I'm saying? So that's the environment that I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying choose to do right. Sacrifice, though. Because, see, even though I got to it later in the game, I knew whoever's going to come behind me, I'm going to have to be able to show them this. So in my 30s, my late 30s, I start sacrificing doing all this. And then 6 years later, 7 years later, when all these folks started coming, I had it to give to them. You see what I'm saying? Now we rolling. Now we rolling. So it can happen. And you can create an environment that's not toxic. And that's what I'm saying to folk. And some of these folk that we training and teaching, they right in the midst of the hood. But you can have a non-toxic environment living right in the hood, because you can be in the hood, but the hood don't have to be a part of you. It don't have to be. It don't have to be a part of you.
Don't have to be in your household.
Yep.
That is
It don't have to be. You still may deal with the hood stuff till you can get out, but you don't have to have that same mentality. So like people, I heard you say it earlier, like, yeah, you don't do no sports in your channel. I don't do it on mine either. I come on here and support all my sports brothers, like Showtime and all the other ones. But on my channel, you'll never hear me talk about nothing on sports, unless I'm taking something that I learned from sports that equates to life, that I can use that to relate to somebody. Other than that, though, you're not going to hear nothing on my channel about sports, but you'll learn about how to build. You'll learn about how to garden. You'll learn about how to be a man. You'll learn about how to be responsible. You'll learn about how not to make excuses. You'll learn about how to get delivered from your demons. You'll learn about how to heal. You'll learn all that going just looking at our channel, at my channel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And those things you take and do whatever you want to do with them. You know what I'm saying? You take and do what you want to do with them.
Hey, man, I got big respect for that, man. I appreciate you. One black man to another, man. I appreciate you. And I got a lot of reverence for what you're doing over there, making a difference as it pertains to our community and the brothers of the next generation, man. Salute to you, Elder. Keep doing your thing. Showtime, my man. I got big respect for you. I don't know how you do this sports stuff, bro. Like, he would literally sit up and do play-by-plays. I'll be just listening to him sometimes.
He good, man.
Around the crib or whatever. I'd be like, how do he have the patience for this? That's why I leave it to the greats like you, Showtime. I appreciate you. Thank you for having me. Salute to Mike Johnson. Salute to the other the podcast, man.
I love sport, but yeah, I love conversation like this, because I feel like a lot of us need conversations like this. I be sometimes feel like I need counseling for some of the stuff. I got a lot of anger in me, bro. Like from
childhood,
like from past stuff, and like
doing your shows,
like all the stuff I went through as a child. I'm not wearing that. Yeah, it does. It helped me. I just hate the troll, bro. I try to create a nice flow. The trolls throw you off because bro, I got no but love. I got no but love for everybody.
Right.
It bothers me when I'm trying to do something positive and people coming with this negative energy, bro. I don't really want that. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with that. Go ahead.
Showtime. Do you see why I don't give no energy to trolls then? This is why I block them, because I fully understand what a troll's role is.
Yeah.
His role or her role is to distract from the good going forward. This is why I don't take notes and I block them. No, now on channels that let me, I do. If you tell me, I'm gonna respect your platform. You say don't block, I don't. But I also understand how they can stop something good from going forward, because that's all they're there to do anyway. Those people, they're not going to be reached because they're not trying to be reached. And again, here's a good thing about a troll. If they really want to hear what you have to say, they're going to go make another account and come back and let me block them again. But here's the one thing about blocking them. They still can listen to what's going on. I just don't have to listen to their toxicity. They still can. They can come on here and listen to my broadcast all day, every day. They just can't type in my chat room. So I don't give them no energy. I will block their tail every single time. And people get mad at me. Like, there's this thing on YouTube where people feel if I put a comment in there, you don't have the right to erase my comment, or what you doing blocking people's comments. I don't like what you said. That ain't the energy. That's not what I want on my channel. I don't want people on my channel reading that garbage. So I will block it or remove it. Now, if you get too upset,
and Elder, I try not to do it. Elder, I try not to block people.
All you doing is giving yourself no headaches. Because you ain't doing them people no favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a decision.
Hey, the people that do appreciate you and want to listen to you call these games and do the stuff you do, you just make it harder for them. Because now they got to fight through 10, 15, 20 trolls that ain't doing nothing but trying to distract the darn show. I want to, Showtime, you see how I did? I want to listen to you. You do such a good job. I want to hear you. Then if I say something in the chat, I don't mind having a good conversation about the sport. But I don't want to make a statement like, oh, man, that was a good defense player. Or, oh, man, this dude did something stupid. Nigga, you need to worry about your sorry Lakers. You need to do this. We ain't even talking about that. What you talking about? You just here to distract. We talking about this game right now. What happened? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all later, brother.
All right, my brother. Salute, my brother. Man, respect to you, bro. But yeah, you may want to reconsider that not blocking. You may want to reconsider. I will block all they butts and make them make new accounts and re-block their tails if I was you, show. Because they ain't add nothing. They ain't add nothing. I guarantee them people that's trolling ain't sent one donation. Ain't done nothing. Barely even hit the like button half of them. You know what I mean? They probably don't even hit the like button. You ain't doing nothing but over here distracting. Now, you know, we got certain, like Herm here troll, but Herm our guy. He gonna come in, he gonna participate, he gonna, you know what I'm saying?
You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't talking about dudes like that. I'm talking about boogers that ain't adding.
Like
even like a guy like that Mark dude. Now, I don't know him well, but at least he here all the time. At least he conversating. At least he going back and forth with y'all. You see what I'm saying? So he ain't coming in that panel to get cooked, but he what we call him chat room warrior. He a chat room warrior at least. I ain't even talking about cats like that. I'm talking about these people that come in that don't do nothing but stir up trouble and don't care nothing but trying to tear down people's channel. Man, get them boogers out of here, man. Get them out of here. Now I know this. When you get upset after a bad Clipper game, you'll block their tail. If you had a bad Clipper game, you'll block their tail.
Yeah.
Showtime. I hear you.
Show be
Block them
tight.
all. Get them
I
out of
ain't
here.
gonna hold
Block
you.
them.
You be
I be like, look at this show. So I be falling out on your tail, bro. I be rolling on you, bro.
No, you flipped on CL, I was crying. Flipped on CL, I was like, oh shit.
I said this nigga high. He block their hands. Block their whole hand. Block their hand. Right now. Get him out of here. He ain't about to listen to that tonight. I be rolling, so falling out, keeping my camera because I be laughing so loud, boy. Oh shoot, Nick, hey, Booger be trying to sneak little diss comments in there, and you be get their ass. You saw that? Block him. Man, that shit funny, man. But it ain't that deep, man. It's entertainment, man. I don't know why people don't get it. It's entertainment. It's
bro, I try not to go, bro. I really be trying not to block for you. I really try not to. But but sometimes, bro, I feel like this though. If you only hear the troll when your team lose, I think you in the way, bro. Just come if you can't come talk basketball, win or loss, bro. I feel like you doing too much. You just coming out of nowhere just to troll. That annoys me more than anything. You bringing nothing to the table. Do you know anything about basketball, or you just wait? You just come check. You click on my channel. I feel like somebody do just click on my channel to see if the Clippers losing, just so they can come troll. They bring nothing to the table.
Absolutely, and them the ones I will block. I ain't gonna lie. I will block them. I will flat out block them. Anybody that says something I don't like, comment section or not, I'm blocking that stuff. I'm erasing it. I'm just not, bro. That's my channel. And I tell them, hey, you got a channel just like me. That's why you're able to get in here. Go spew on your channel. If you want to say something like that, go put it on your channel for people to see. Because my people don't want to see it. They don't want to see that. That ain't what I'm here for. Oh, you got to be out there. You got to let the people. No, I ain't got nothing. That's what you do on your channel. I control the content on my channel. You go do it the way I want it done. You go somewhere else to do it. It's that simple. That's a bad loss for Indiana tonight, man. How in the world you up 4 with the ball with 40 seconds to go and lose that game, man? That's crazy.
It looked like the Lakers was about to do that shit.
Yeah, they was up 4. It was 121-16.
Really?
Yeah, they was up 4 against Philly tonight. I'm looking at the highlights. They were up 4 with the ball with 40-something seconds, and they turned it over. Then they come right back and turn it over again. I think it was Halliburton had 2 turnovers in a row. He don't turn the ball over. But yeah, man.
And then
Philly,
on top of that, well, that's without Joel Embiid.
oh, he didn't play tonight? Oh, that's right.
No.
Wow, that's even worse. That's a really bad loss then. Really bad. That's tight though. 12 and I mean that top 5 is 2 games, game and a half apart. The Celtics in first, right, with 12 losses. What's the name of them in fifth with 15 losses? It's tight. Good win for Cleveland over Phoenix tonight.
Hey, look, Trailblazers.
They won, didn't
Yeah,
they?
I'm glad. I needed that. I'm glad I needed them to lose.
Minnesota won too, didn't they?
Oh, who that?
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota won.
Yeah,
They
they
beat
won.
the Trailblazers. I needed that
Golden
too.
State lost. That was a crazy game in Golden State with Detroit, bro.
That shit hurt, man.
Did y'all see that?
Thompson made it. He tied the
that
game
boy
up.
Clay, man.
Did you see
Yeah,
Baylor?
we were watching the live.
Yeah,
we were watching the live. We were talking. Ron Will came here. We were watching the live. Yeah, and Clay hit the 3 to tie it up, and Bay hit the 3, the walkout shot.
That's crazy, bro. Nothing but that too. No, I missed it because I think I was watching the Laker game, but I missed it, man. I saw the repeat. I was like, "You got to be kidding me! That's crazy."
Hey, you know, my homeboy just texted me, said Andrew Wiggins, he been sick too. He lost 10 pounds. It's a flu going on. Yeah,
That's
LeBron.
a bug. That's
He
real bug.
yeah,
10
Kawhi
pounds?
been sick. LeBron. Yeah, he said and we lost 10 pounds.
Flu. That's a flu then. Dang.
Yeah.
He ain't got 10
makes a
pounds
lot
to be
of folks
losing.
up.
Oh man, is that Mobley?
I'm
Mobley
telling you, that's
hit
what
the
I was
game.
saying.
Not bad. That's man, some good games tonight. At least the games were competitive, not freaking blowouts. Most of the games were down the wire or competitive games. Man, I like that. I see the Lakers, man. They doing a little something, man. They doing a little something. That's a good win to beat
They
Miami.
right there, yo.
Hey, that's a really
that's a
good
good
win to
win.
beat Miami
Yeah,
with
y'all
all
right
their
there.
players, and they had all their guys. Miami
The
had
whole
all their
league is
guys.
basically kind of wide open anyway.
Hey, games like that, Darvin Ham can really like work his offense. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Overtime.
Really.
Their defense was what was up tonight.
Hey,
They
Elder.
actually played defense. What's
Hey,
up?
Elder, y'all right there though, bro. Y'all right there.
Well, we in 12. We in 12 probably, ain't we?
Yeah, but look, y'all 12, but y'all tied up. But look, the Jazz, the 10 seed, 11 seed, Timberwolves, and y'all 12. But y'all pretty much 2 games away from being the 10 seed.
Yeah.
See, I mean, yeah, I think it's
Who in the 8th
I
place?
think Phoenix
Too far behind them.
I think the Warriors
Golden State.
How many losses they got? That's what you got to go by, the loss column.
They 20. They 19 losses.
Yeah, we're only 2 games behind. We're only 2 games behind 8th place then, because we got 21 losses. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's just open, bro. It's just open. And remember, we were talking about this earlier, how there are no easy games in the NBA. It's only really like 1 or 2 bad teams in the league via Detroit.
Right.
Remember how we was on your show a week or so ago, ShowTyme, when y'all played them, and remember how competitive they were against y'all? They didn't play competitive against the Lakers this year. Detroit, they ain't won the game, but they competing with folks.
Hey, well, they done swept us this season.
They compete.
Yeah, Detroit ain't playing. Orlando ain't playing either.
Hey, just like what's the name? Them down there in Orlando, them boys playing hard, man. Even though they're young, they playing hard. They beating good teams and they competing against good teams. It ain't no easy wins in the NBA, bro. I mean, you probably gonna beat the Spurs and you probably gonna beat Houston. Other than that, you ain't guaranteed to beat nobody.
That's about it.
Yeah, you catch the Spurs in Houston around there, and they'll beat you too.
No. You know, the only 3 games, the only 3 teams I think really bad is Spurs, Rockets, and Hornets. So you actually do got to get a point because the rest of them.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think they're a bad team,
and
but
the
they
Hornets
can get you.
will
The Hornets
compete
done
with you
showed.
too.
I think they got a couple good wins this year.
They last place, but they have. But they in last place.
They in last place. Okay.
Yeah. the Elder. I'm gonna give you a shocker.
What about the
Don't you
Pistons?
know
Oh,
the Magic? The Magic is 2 games behind the Toronto Raptors.
yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't know that.
The Raptors, bro, that's
And
a huge.
the Wizards.
The Raptors got a worse record than the Lakers. What the hell?
I think they started off good and then started losing.
The
alright.
Raptors, bro. That I ain't gonna
They
front.
started
That's
off alright, bro.
probably because they
But a
haven't
lot of
really.
teams did.
The Raptors ain't really dealt with major injuries, have they?
They been having like little.
Nah, but homeboy don't be playing all the time.
Not really.
Man, that's disappointing. They
They got a situation going on over there with the coach.
They can't.
There's something
They
going
can't
on
do
with the
like
coach.
they can't say like the Bulls or even the Wizards with the injuries. They can't say that. Them and the Hawks are disappointing because the Hawks ain't had no real injuries. They ain't had no real injuries, had they?
They beefing with the coach, so
And they below
Other than
500.
Hunter.
Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. It's rough.
A lot of parity in the
Hey,
league.
how about this, El?
Phoenix lost 4 straight. Oh my god.
El, don't you know
Devin Booker ain't playing.
Spurs? They taxing for Jakob Poeltl.
Yes. They tanking for who?
No,
they taxing for Jakob Poeltl.
I heard they won't
they asked for
that
too
dude.
much.
I heard they asked for 2 picks.
They
for
do.
that dude.
Like, got a lot of value.
They done lost their
They
mind.
won't.
I
they
mean,
live.
everybody's
Yes.
high in December, and they say right at the end of January, beginning of February is when everybody get realistic.
Hey, I ain't trying to be funny, but have y'all ever noticed, like, with them big white boy centers, they be like overvaluing them a lot till they actually prove that they not really that good?
Yeah,
to me, that shit sound like life.
Eyes galls and shit, like they always just get a lot of value on their name for no reason.
Poeltl's good. Don't get me wrong. I think he's worth a first-round pick. I really do. I'm not giving up 2, and I wouldn't give up a high pick. If I got like a high pick coming, I know. If I got something outside the lottery, late teens, early 20s,
You a
late
playoff
20s,
team?
yeah, I would give it up then. He's got value, but 2 picks, bro. Stop it. Come on, bro.
I think Jared Vanderbilt is who everybody should be targeting. That's like need that one defensive dude to get them over.
Yeah.
And you said the price went up. The price went up on him, huh?
I bet so though, because that dude
Look,
bro. I'm watching him.
The Utah Jazz, you know that Utah and the Spurs, they know these teams like the Clippers, the Trailblazers, they're trying to get them pieces. So you know it goes on, right? That's just like let me think about something. Eggnog. It's Christmas season, right? So it's gonna go up because everybody wants it.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're rising the price up on those because it's especially we got a month away. So they finna be taxing. They're trying to see if they can get a whole lot for them guys. You know,
I mean, that
the
makes
price
sense.
is high for them. They want 2 picks.
Need them dudes.
Who we got? We play Atlanta Friday, no?
And Miles Bridges. The Lakers was looking at Miles Bridges, but I heard he in rehab. I said, why is he in rehab?
You know, you got to go through
the NBA gonna do something with him.
Non-violence classes, and then he probably was admitted that he smoked weed or something like that, so that's why they got him in that stuff.
He's trying to make himself look presentable.
That might have been what he confessed to. What caused it, whatever. Yeah. He got to go through. He got to go to sensitivity training. All that's part of rehab. So I don't think they're gonna let him play this year, are they? Show.
No, I don't think so.
Because once they can't announce a suspension until he's actually back in the league, you can't suspend a player that ain't in the league. So once he try to apply, then they can levy a suspension for once he apply to get back in the league.
They'll probably end up giving him about 30 games or something.
I think he
gonna be back next year.
They trying to make us
honestly. I think what it's gonna be is whatever games is left. He come back with 42 games left, they're gonna suspend him for 42.
Right.
I don't see
for
them
next
letting
season.
him or Udoka get
That's
on
what
the
it's gonna be. Oh no, and me and Doka, y'all, he's not gonna beat the Celtics, y'all. It's not gonna happen.
Nah.
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see them two guys being allowed to come back this year.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's why they're doing the way they're doing it, Elder. Bad as they need them, Elder. Bad as they need Bridges out there on the court.
Hey,
Why
give
is
me
he
a
not
minute.
out there?
Right.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, okay.
It's 5 or 6 teams that can use him too. Yeah, the Lakers could really use
But
Miles
like,
Shit, the Lakers
they
can
want
use
him, but
anybody right about now.
it'll have to.
No, they need some wings and a big though. They need to stop trying to make
It'll
AD
have to
play the
be like
damn
the
big. You don't want to do it. Stop trying to make them do it.
The Raptors eventually. The Raptors they gonna ask for a lot. They gonna ask for a lot for them picks. I mean, they gonna ask for a lot of picks for and assets for them. Pascal and Fred VanVleet. Eventually, I think they're gonna get off them and build around Scottie Bourne. I expect Karl Towns. I think he's gonna get moved. I think Karl Towns gonna get moved. I think Aiden, Chris Paul. Don't be surprised if the Phoenix Suns, depending on how this thing goes, they fall completely off the map. I think a lot of people, like Chris Paul, I think I can see him being gone. I can see him. Thing with Jay Crowder is a lot of teams they mess his value up because he's at home. He messed his own value up really. He decided to sit at home because he didn't want to take a reduced role off the bench, so he messed himself up with that.
I don't get that one. Like, man, who think he is with that one? Like, bro, you gotta go play.
Oh, the Hawks won tonight, huh? I didn't see that. They won. They beat Sacramento.
Yeah, they won.
Yeah, I need Sacramento to lose.
Like
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Jay Crowder messed himself up though, because I don't think he gonna get that money. I don't think they're gonna give him another contract. I think a lot of teams lost respect for him the way he handled this situation.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I don't think other teams like that either. Like, bro,
And it ain't like he gonna if he get picked up because he been out so long. Nobody bring you in starting you right away.
Like, you overvaluing yourself, bro.
You ain't gonna be starting.
Who he gonna start? This was so stupid about who he gonna start.
Exactly that.
Who he
you
gonna
have
start?
to go to like the Hornets or something to start.
I don't.
And they ain't no playoff team.
I would think it'd be a playoff team to get him. I don't know which one. I mean, the only one I can think of would be. I don't even see that. I was
From what I heard, he only want to go to a playoff team.
Grayson Allen hit a game.
I think about Cleveland.
He might to play the 3 for Cleveland. He might
don't
to
know
play
about
small
Cleveland.
forward.
Grayson Allen hit the game winner for him.
Maybe
Today.
Cleveland, maybe Milwaukee. Milwaukee could use Jay Crowder. They need somebody to take PJ Tucker.
Did I tell you?
Wouldn't be bad.
Did I tell you about the Son Whiteside?
What about him? Y'all finna get it?
I think like 3 weeks ago I talked about. Nah, hell no. I told you, teams had checked in on him, see where his head at. He said he ain't been doing nothing but playing video games and eating cereal.
Yeah, I'm through. That book is probably 400 pounds, bro.
Like, bro, what would make you answer somebody like that?
That's why you ain't been saying him.
Because he don't want to play.
Hey, how stupid do you?
That's why he's
even if that's true, why would you say that?
Because he don't want to play. He like bump y'all. Y'all don't want. I don't want to play. Now that may not be true. He may just have told that team that, and they got that information back. You know what I'm saying? It may not be true, but sometimes it is.
Golden State.
I know that. Hey, I know that firsthand. You know what I'm saying? We lost Carl Swanigan Caleb Swanigan this year. That's exactly what he did. He sit around, smoke weed, and freaking play video games, bro. So it could be possible. Could be possible. So yeah, it could be possible.
But I heard for a couple other folks, he got immaturity issues, bro. Yeah, very
Man, he
immature.
made so much money, bro. He got generational weight. He good. He ain't think he. I never liked him like that. I
Man,
just
that was one of the
I,
only bad moves I'd have seen Pat Riley make over the years.
and I think in his mind it ain't for the little bit that he gonna make as a minimum player. It ain't worth his time, probably. For him, he's probably thinking, nah, I'd rather sit around and be with my family, do what I want to do, instead of having to go through everything just to make $2 million.
Cause
But
he
didn't he
just
get?
got
Didn't
like
who gave
100
Miami?
million.
When Miami gave him a big? Who gave him the big contract?
It was Miami. Didn't they give him like 100 million?
It was something crazy. I don't know if it was 100, but he got a lot of money. I know he should be straight. He should be good. Yeah.
Hey,
But,
this what I was tripping about, y'all. This what I was tripping about in the middle of the game. What pissed me off when he told me that the Clippers was looking at JaVale McGee or Christian Wood, because Christian Wood, I guess he got into it with somebody. Even though he won a contract, he
shoot,
posted.
JaVale
I
McGee be
guess he got
better.
into it with the coach.
Yeah.
He better
He
for
got
y'all.
into
He got into it with one of
the
the
coach
coaches.
along somebody on some happened. I don't know. I got to go back and read the text message, but something happened with him and somebody. I was like, bro, that's every team he go to, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want him on
Man,
my
Philly moved. Hey,
coach.
Philly moved that dude.
Detroit
That's
moved.
Detroit
everywhere he
moved
go.
that dude. Houston moved that dude. Now Dallas ready to move, bro. Some dudes are just cancerous to your locker room, and no matter. And his talent is good, but it ain't that good to
Right.
where teams are just going to. You can't be
No,
slightly above average talent wise, but have that diva mentality, like
Like what?
you can't have that.
Crowder.
You can't. So they'll get him right out the league as quick as they allowed him to come in. That's probably why that girlfriend left him. Remember, he got that story out there to everybody that his girlfriend left him when he didn't get drafted. Remember?
I saw
Yeah, she
that.
probably left because she probably realized you didn't get drafted because you're a dumbass.
I saw
When I
that.
watch Christian Wood, it's like he put up good. He put up real
And
good
then
numbers, but he never impacts winning in no type of way.
He don't play no D, bro. He don't play no D.
He don't
they
play
He don't
no
play
don't.
no
D.
D.
Really don't
He
play smart offense. He
he
gets
he
numbers.
last year. Last year when he was on the Rockets, he didn't want to. He didn't want to like. He felt some way that they was looking to get his franchise to them Jalen Green. He didn't want to show them like guide them through the NBA. He was separating himself, throwing temper tantrums in the locker room. Like he was just a big problem with the Rockets. Like he didn't want to he would feel like, oh y'all, this should be my team. Y'all trying to drag Jalen Green in and build around these cats and all this other stuff.
Nah, they got a
Crazy,
future.
bro. He just not.
Play your role,
That's
bro.
just dumb, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
stupid.
stupid, man.
Yeah, he just.
He blessed to even have that $41 million contract. That should be generational type wealth for him, but because his whole career guarantees probably made about $50 million. But so I mean,
It
but the
depends
way
if
he
they
do,
spend their money right though.
I know. And then he been in 2 states where they don't have no state tax, so he getting the
Right.
majority of his money.
Right.
Houston, Texas don't have no state tax, and
Houston to
so
Dallas.
he got the majority of that 41 million. You know what I mean? So it's just sad though, man, that brother he got that talent, man, and he just hasn't matured. He just hasn't matured, and then you can't be that way when you don't affect winning. Now, if you out there winning games, they will tolerate a whole bunch, but you
Right.
ain't, bro. You're
Right.
not winning games, so forget it, man. Forget it. They mess around, and be out the league in the next 2-3 years. Keep it up.
But I ain't gonna front that kind of scared me when you said JaVale McGee, because I'm hoping the Warriors get JaVale McGee back.
Man, that would be a big piece if
That's
the
a big
Clippers
piece
got
for
him.
either one of them two.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
I'll
It's
be an
over
answer to
then.
some problems.
Because he don't need to play but about
But
15,
they
20
said
minutes a game
That's all he
to be
needs,
effective.
is 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's it. He don't even need
All
that.
he
I
needs.
bet he can play
but
15 to
he told
18
me
minutes and be straight.
he told me they
What's it?
said no though. They said no. They're
He's,
not trying to.
oh,
They're not trying to help the
Dallas
Clippers.
ain't.
Because that would be
Yeah,
stupid
Dallas.
of Dallas, though, to make
And they don't even
another
play
team
McGee,
in the
do they?
West
Dallas don't even play
much
him at all, do they?
No, want to help us
Wow.
because they don't like us. We don't like them. So
yeah,
they don't want to help us. Danny
I mean,
Ainge called Bob Myers He offered him some bull crap, offering by my on the phone, suppose.
Who?
I didn't even get to what the offer was. But what's his name? Utah, Danny Ainge. Supposedly he called saying, I gotta ask what the offer was. What he
Ain't really
asked,
got
he offered Bob Myers. He offered Bob Myers some deal, and Bob Myers on the phone though. He said no, thank you. I don't even know what it was. I think it was for Wiseman or something. I don't know.
Trying to get Wiseman.
Really got nothing for us.
I think
hey, I wonder if he
Orlando tried to fleece him.
What they try to do?
Orlando tried to fleece him. Because they offered Golden State. They said, hey, we give you Wiseman for Wendell Carter. They asked for Moody and a draft pick.
Nah, man, you got your
Golden State said no. Right, they said no, thank you. They can't trade Mo Bamba because I found out because he just signed that contract. So they can't trade. They signed it. They got to wait till the summer, so they can't trade him at the deadline.
I kind of like Wendell Carter because he can pop out to the 3.
Man, they got a lot of good bigs in Orlando. They stacked at the 4.
They got like 4.
They stacked it. We were counting the other night. They got more than 4.
You don't want Chris
boy
Paul?
That got knocked out. He pretty okay.
Nah, bro. Nah, you keep him. He look. Nah, I took him 4 years ago, but not this. Not now. Nah, I'm good. So they getting the head beat in now. Just like I wouldn't take Lowry. Everybody was mad about that Lowry deal. I was glad the Lakers didn't do that deal. Just imagine they had Lowry now. We'd be really bad today.
He washed.
Really bad.
Oh, he washed.
Really bad. And 30
he ain't got the body type to be playing in the league as long as he been.
I think he just got content when he got his ring. Because he just got fat.
I just think people don't realize how old Kyle Lowry is, man. Kyle Lowry old.
Well, he about 30.
Was he 36, 37? He old.
I don't think he's that old. He probably like 35.
I think he's 36, bro. Better go look. He 36.
He could be 36, 35, 36, something like that.
Older than that? Is he 37, 38?
Fuck is he, LeBron age?
Okay, then, Elder, you right, because I ain't know he was that old. I thought he was like 32 or something.
No.
He older than that.
Kyle Lowry been in the league for me. I forget.
He's like 36 years old.
36. See?
He came in 2006.
Yeah, it makes sense then.
He gonna be 37. He gonna be 37 in March.
Yeah, he turned. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he old. Yeah.
I'm so glad we didn't
supposed
do
to make
that
deal at all. Then hell no.
I'm so glad they didn't do that deal, bro. $30 million a year for that. I'm straight. I'm told you. I watched like Miami when we played Miami last week and they beat the Lakers. I really wasn't overly impressed with them then because that was one of my first time watching them. Then I watched them play. They beat somebody, and I still wasn't. They won, but I wasn't impressed. I was like, man, Miami's not going to be a hard out in the East, bro. I don't think they are this year. I know they're gritty and gutty and all that, but they ain't hitting that 3 ball the same, and they don't have with old boy in the starting lineup. That bench ain't coming in getting it done like it used to. You know, that bench used to be a lot of automatic points, and it ain't. So I don't see them getting past the second round. Not this year, I don't. I just don't see it.
Hey, Elder, do you think y'all still need to make a trade?
I'm rooting for.
Yeah,
you do.
Yeah, what you say, Show? Yeah,
I'm rooting for the Jazz to lose every game.
They got 5 straight ShowTyme. So your rooting is going. They lost 5 straight.
Yeah, I'm rooting for it because I want them to go ahead and get about them assets.
Yeah, because Clarkson gonna help somebody. Vanderbilt gonna help somebody.
Danny,
Beasley probably gonna help somebody.
Beasley.
See, the thing with Danny, even if his mind made up, if he ain't getting what he want, he ain't doing nothing. He'll just keep him. He don't care. If he don't get exactly what he think he should get for him, he gonna keep him. So he ain't moving nobody. And I don't think teams is going to give him what he want. I mean, they got some pieces that can help teams, though. I'm serious. They got some pieces. To me, that if you add them to the roster that people currently have, it changes
No.
their team big time, man. It changes their team. One,
The
two of
game
those guys
changer.
can really change. Yeah.
I really like how marketing look this year. I ain't never seen him look like
He
this.
gonna be
He was
marketing
supposed to
gonna
be
be
like
what's
that
up.
on the
Hey,
Bulls. I don't know what
hey,
happened.
show. Remember we was talking about All-Star game? Was that me and you talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
I was listening
Right, yeah,
today
early.
about the two in Sacramento, and they believe that Fox gonna get in before Sabonis.
I do too.
They said he having that great of a year. He
But
gonna
how?
get in. They think he a lot. Fox a lot. They said. I
Fox,
said, man, with
yeah,
all
Fox,
these guards,
But,
they said he a lot.
but
He
he
been
can't.
playing that
Is he
good.
a lot?
Nah.
but
What
it's
they
hard because
saying?
they got Shea,
Okay,
they got
so this
Luka,
the thing.
Dame.
You got Steph Curry, John Morant,
Mm-hmm.
Devin Booker.
Mm-hmm.
You got to look at Shea Grizzlies this year too.
Damian Leonard. Like, man, you talk about we don't think Damian Leonard gonna make it.
I
But
don't
they in the
think he'll make it.
playoffs though. So it's kinda like
I
His
don't think
fans
Damian
gonna
they in the
vote
Lillard
for
gonna
him.
make
playoffs
it.
though.
He missed a
His
lot of
fans gonna
games,
vote
didn't he?
for him.
Damian Lillard missed a lot of games, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. But if
I
he
don't think he's gonna make
qualifies,
it.
his fans is definitely
Yeah.
gonna vote for him.
I don't think Damian Lillard gonna make it because if he's not voted in by the what's the name, he ain't getting in by the coaches.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree
see
with
it.
that. If he,
I don't
that's what I'm
see
saying.
it.
If he qualifies though,
Yeah, y'all
his
right.
fans is gonna vote for him.
Because John
Yeah.
Morant definitely gonna make it. Luka
Oh,
definitely
John gonna
make
make because they in first, second place. They
it.
gonna
Yeah,
he's so high up there. They gonna get somebody.
Steph
So
go.
he gonna be the one to go. Man, if you top four, you gonna get at least one. Top four.
Hey, I can honestly argue C.J. McCollum might deserve to go over Dame this season.
Oh, definitely, he deserves it. But
He deserved it. I don't know who it,
I ain't
but
even thinking about him. Come on, let
CJ,
me
he
see.
deserves it.
Yeah, C.J. been balling lately.
Let me see something.
Yeah, and they winning, they doing their thing. Even Zion, even though he
they
gonna
won
be out for
tonight.
like a month, he about to be
Hey,
out for a
They
month.
won
So we gotta
tonight
see.
without
he the
Zion
player
and
of the
them.
basketball.
Yeah.
He the player of the basketball operation now.
Who?
McCollum.
Yeah,
President
McCollum,
of
he's something. I forgot.
the president of the basketball. What is it? I'm sorry.
The
I
union or
said
whatever.
He
basketball
like
operation.
VI. What they call it? VIP or
Players.
some shit like that.
Yeah, the NBA PL. Yeah.
Players.
Players
Yeah. I said
Association.
operation.
Yeah, he's a president
They
now.
may
Yeah.
they might play a part. And they say, hey man, he averaging 20 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists.
Mm.
And
20 points and what?
about to go up because Zion out now.
20,
He got to
20,
Yeah, if he ball out right now,
20.2
he'll get
points
in. The
a
coaches
game.
will vote for him.
Zion gonna make it though. He don't have
4.4
enough. He don't make it still. He gonna make it.
4.7
He
rebounds,
gonna
6
probably be a
assists.
starter. Zion gonna probably be a starter.
He'll be out for a whole month.
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, well, they're gonna
I think he got a
replace him.
hamstring.
He gonna make it on the vote. On the vote, watch. He gonna make it on that. That's why I think he's gonna be a starter. His popularity and all of that, and how he was dominating. Yeah, I think him, LeBron, Jokic will probably be the forwards that start.
Yeah.
And then they'll replace Zion if he ain't playing. Shoot, AD come back and kill for a couple weeks. He gonna get back in there too. Yeah, because he was
He coming
easily
back.
gonna be. They saying he's supposed to be coming back in the middle of the month. So
Okay.
that's only a week, 10 days from now. So we'll see. I ain't no telling. But I'm saying if he come back and play good a couple weeks, he may mess around and get voted in. He probably won't be the starter, but they'll definitely vote him in. I mean, he was easily playing on the shoot. He was playing on the MVP level, but Lakers won winning.
He was
But
playing.
yeah, so it's a lot of guys, man. I think Shea got to make it. They can't snub him this year. They did last year, but they can't do it this year, man. He's putting up 30 a game. They can't do it. He got to be in the game. He got to be in the game. Shit, they may start him. He may take Zion's spot.
Hey, I was thinking about that the other day. If I was Jerry West, would I have rather had Shea and Kawhi over PG and Kawhi?
You wouldn't have had Shea and Kawhi because Kawhi wasn't coming
without
if
PG.
you didn't get PG. So no, you wouldn't have had that option.
But
You would not have had it.
Hey, bro, I like how he played. He played winning basketball.
Yeah, he's matured since he left there though. That was what 3-4 years ago. That was 4 years ago.
Yeah, about 4 seasons ago. Yeah.
So he's definitely matured, son. I love Shea's game.
Well, he was just like a second-year player when he got traded, wasn't
he? Yes, I think he was second year. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But he won. He was lottery too. Wasn't he lottery Showtime?
I think he was. I think it was top. I think he was in the top 13.
What's that? Shea?
Yeah. Shea Gilchrist. Yeah, he was like 11, wasn't he?
Yeah, Shea like in a lottery.
Yeah, he was lottery. So he's a good
let me
player.
see. Like
Everybody knew he was gonna be good, but not as good as he is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Him and Tyrese Maxey. He was 11 pick.
Maxey getting it done. He got a big steal tonight that led to game winner layup.
Hey, them Kentucky guys, man, they had them little minimal roles at Kentucky, but
yeah,
they turned out to be big time players.
And then they come in the league and just be raw.
Yeah.
Hey man, I think I'm gonna be wrong though about my prediction about the Lakers. I had them. I had them at 11.
You think that you had them at 11?
I had them at 11. I think they're gonna finish 10.
Hey, Darvin Ham. This is the thing I like about Darvin Ham. He gave one promise at the beginning of the year. One of them. That one promise was they will be competitive. And I gotta tip my hat because the Lakers have been. It hasn't been that BS you seeing where they giving up and they getting blown out in all the second half of the games and they're not competitive. And they've been competing pretty much all season. I mean, we probably laid 2 or 3 duds, but that ain't bad over 30 some odd games. You know what I mean? So
you can tell they got respect for him.
Yeah, Darvin I told you, Darvin will demand that, bro. He ain't playing that type of stuff, and that thing there, he'd have been up in man like, look, I don't care who he is, I ain't finna deal with that. He gonna have to get out there and do what I ask him to do, or you can get your new coach, whatever. Darvin he gonna play the political, but he just a real deal, man. He real, and he just at the end of the day, man. Darvin, this is what Darvin's best skill is. He know how to relate and talk to people, man. A lot of these dudes don't know how to do that. They don't even know how to talk to people respectfully, and let folk know. No, I mean this. You know what I'm saying? That's what we all like. Darvin's crazy because he really believed he could change Russ. He really believed that, and look what he did. He actually got Russ to comply. I mean, the nigga loony. He's loony like that, bro.
That's why I know they respect him because
I was like, shit. I didn't think he was gonna be able to do that, and that's my dude. That's my guy. But I was like, man, Darvin's smoking a little something. Right? He done imported some stuff from Flint for that one right there. You ain't gonna get Russ to do nothing, and he did.
Yeah,
and he did. I'm like, whoa, mad respect. So now you just got to turn that into wins. You got to win.
He ain't raised no problems coming off that bench. He ain't.
No, Russ actually enjoying his role. You can tell Russ is actually, and I can't lie, I actually do like to see that. I like to see Russ having fun. I do. I didn't like last year where, he didn't want to take a jumper. Everybody on him. You could tell the joy of the game was gone from Russ.
Yeah.
I don't like his pre-celebrations. I mean, it's the first quarter, bro. What you celebrating the layup and one fold. You know what I mean? You doing dances on. I don't care for all of that. But if that's what gets you going, great. I'm glad he's having fun playing. Like tonight, this is the maturity of Russ. That booger was playing well, but he had 7 turnovers. Then I text you at halftime. Then I told this nigga This nigga finna get a dribble double. He had 7 turnovers. But guess what? He ended the game with 7 turnovers. And you notice at the end, he didn't press. He wasn't trying to be the hero. He saw that old boy Schroeder was cooking, and he let Schroeder cook.
Yeah.
That's maturity for Russ, because y'all all know, Russ, if he ain't touched that ball 2-3 possessions, he coming down jacking the first thing he touched. He ain't doing that, man. That's all Darvin right there.
Hey,
man.
That
is coaching right there.
Did Russ still come off the bench tonight, even without Bron?
Yeah.
He come on bench. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they be doing that.
You said what?
You know that. You know that blessing. Hey, you know that Blessings boy right there, Russell Westbrook. That's
Oh,
his
is it?
boy
I know
right there.
Blessing out there. I know he out there.
Hey, that's how you know Russ
His
mature right
cousins
That's
with
his boy.
Alexander. Oh,
Schroeder is his
Utah.
young.
They both from
Schroeder is
Toronto.
Russell's young boy, and he coming off the bench for him. That's
Yeah,
maturity.
I knew Shea had a cousin in the league. I did know that. Yeah, I knew he had a cousin in the league. I thought he played for like Charlotte or for the Pelicans or something. Maybe he got traded. But I knew Shea had a cousin in the league. Yeah.
Yeah, he was on
They both.
Pelicans. He got traded to the Utah. He on Utah
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
He on Utah.
And they both from Toronto. Yeah. The Toronto boys coming out here balling, ain't they, man? You got Wiggins and these Shea dudes, Alexander dudes, and somebody else from Canada that's pretty good.
Nash.
No, I'm
You talking about now?
talking about playing now. There's some good guys from Canada in the league now that's playing well. I forgot who all they are.
Wiggins need to bring his ass back, man.
Who?
Wiggins.
Homeboy from Canada too. The homeboy that is over there now. That play for Toronto.
Yeah, he
what's
been
his name?
sick.
Yeah, they say he got.
He supposed to be coming back soon. He's sick.
Yeah.
Who y'all talking
about? He said that man dropped 10 pounds. Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, Wiggins.
Oh, damn. I ain't know he dropped 10 pounds. I know they say as soon as he got cleared, he got sick.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'll tell you. I had asked, I said, when Steph Curry and them coming back? And Wiggins, he said Wiggins got close, but he got sick. He lost 10 pounds. Is that bad? He can't even eat nothing.
God damn.
I think y'all probably already talked about. I'm switching up a little bit. Y'all probably already talked about this. Y'all do football on this channel, so y'all know that situation with old boy DeMar. That's got the league shook, man. It's got the players shook, bro. It's a lot of players like.
I think it got the NFL shook. They ain't even really like made too many statements and whatnot.
Everybody know what's going on, right? All y'all know what's going on, right?
As far as
like what caused all this and everything.
I was looking at it earlier. They said it was a doctor that said that it's.
They throwing out there this crazy, like very rare thing that is caused by collisions. No, bro, these players that hit. If you look at it, that wasn't no violent hit. It wasn't even violent. It was a regular takedown tackle that was this nothing. And if you notice, he jumped right back up.
Right.
So it wasn't like he was hurt. He didn't lose breath. It wasn't no stinger or nothing. It was a normal tackle, and he jumped up, and then he adjusted his face mask, and then that's when it happened, bro. This, and I know we don't speak on certain things on there because we don't want to get channels flagged, but this got something to do with they take a lot of stuff, bro. They take a lot of stuff before they get on that field through shots and pills and drinks and all that kind of stuff,
right?
And now guys are worried that if you mix that with certain things that you've been forced to take,
right,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is the end result. I got a brother that did a video, man. He said it's over 60 athletes. Now, this is from all different types of sports: soccer, hockey, rugby, everything. And they ain't reporting this because they don't want it out there. But it's been like 60 players that done dropped on fields, and some done died and all. Bro, I'm telling you,
you on the money with that, Elder, because
it's got a lot of players like, bro, because a lot of them were quote unquote forced to do it. And when they watch that video, the thing that's scary about that, it's a normal tackle. He jumps right up, and then boom, because he jumped up, adjusted his face mask, then all of a sudden he's paused like he paralyzed for a hot second, then he falls.
Right.
And they all know this ain't had nothing to do with the tackle. It didn't have nothing to do with the physicality of the game. It didn't have nothing to do with that, bro.
Right.
Nothing to do. Same way with these tests with the what's the name and where you can't control the CTE and all this, bro. I'm telling you, it's a lot of cats in the league right now that are very nervous. Because one of my brothers is
real about what you just said is
he's a CFP, and y'all know what that is? A certified financial planner. Certified financial planner. And so, of course, he's dealing with it, handling all their money, a lot of money, right? So these cats are making the calls, and you know, hey, what's the they when guys get up, they make plans like, forget this. You see what I'm saying? And it's just when you are in a position like this with the unknown, everybody's on pins and needles. It's going to me, it's going to be interesting to see. Well, they got. Is it a game tomorrow? It's a Thursday night game tomorrow, right?
I don't think so because it's the last week.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it a Thursday night game? Let me
You don't
check the
think so?
schedule.
Let me see.
Let me check the schedule. I don't know.
Let me see.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, the Clippers
No,
play tomorrow.
no. I'm talking about
Nobody play tomorrow?
No, ain't
No,
no
you said football.
No, the games
no,
are.
football. No, ain't right. No.
Yeah, they say tomorrow for the weekend.
Yeah. So, boy, this weekend, man, we'll see. We'll see. Guys may mess around and get back out there. I would not be surprised. Certain guys, especially if my man hadn't pulled through. Like, think about it. The information they gave is a little positive, but okay, if he's got improvement, why has he not been upgraded? Because you could be in critical but stable condition. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
he ain't even stable condition, y'all.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at all day.
They
Like,
said, "Oh, he
he's
had a little
still.
improvement." I think they did that just to calm the people down, y'all. I really do.
So basically, in other words, we might be seeing a lot of early retirements in the upcoming years.
Bro, I'm telling you, a lot of these guys are in the game now
because they don't know what happened to them.
Bro, when you done took that, you got no clue. And then, like, I'm listening to different things. There was a dude on whose show was I on earlier? I think it was Kareem's. I was on Kareem's, and y'all go look at it. He was in the comment section, I think, or the chat room, and he was telling Kareem was bringing it up, talking about, and he said, "Man, I know this for a fact because he was military and all, and then something happened." And he was forced to take it with his job or whatever. You know, he said he was forced to take it to keep his job. And I think he said 8 months later, he just all of a sudden had a heart attack, bro. All of a sudden had a heart attack. I got to go back and look on Kareem's thing because I think he was I believe he's in the chat room on the video. He was in the chat, and he was one of the last guys before he ended the video. But he was putting his little testimony in there, and he was just like, yeah, he ended up having to had to get the jab just to keep his job. He said, I was forced to, and but at the end of the day, he said he did that, and then all of a sudden he had a heart attack. I mean, I can't count the amount of stories that I read or heard personally from people that, man, do it. And then the thing to get me is like right now, there's a big, now you'll never hear about this stuff. There's a big push by the Red Cross because they low on blood. They don't have a lot of blood. But what they're doing is they're going to the colleges, trying to pay the college students to donate blood. Why is that? Because they need unvaccinated blood.
Right.
And the young folk wasn't buying it. They didn't get vaccinated. The old people were fearful, and all of them went.
Right.
They were the ones that used to donate the majority of the blood. Now they can't use their blood. So now they're going quietly to a lot of these college campuses trying to convince the students to take pay to give their blood because they got the most, that's the biggest demographic that's got the most unvaccinated blood, and that's what they need. Unvaccinated blood is in super high demand.
It should have been alarming to anybody.
I don't donate blood. All that other stuff. I don't do all that.
No,
I don't believe in all that.
Oh, he said he been knowing Russ since high school. That's what's up. Him and James Harden. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see the joy back in Russ. I know a lot of people think I hate Russ. I really don't. A lot of people think I do, but I think he's a bad fit for the Lakers. But I don't hate the brother.
Yeah,
I'm glad to see him happy. I am. I'm glad to see him happy. Man, Kevin Durant, man, I got man. That dude hit so many tough shots tonight, bro. I'm talking about dudes hanging on him, draped on him. That's a bad dude, bro.
You notice how when they needed most elder, they stopped giving him the ball. He stopped hitting the ball.
Yep.
They played horrible tonight, though.
Because he
They
was on.
they didn't look good tonight. I could tell they kind of was in that first half. I was like, oh, they're not even giving effort. It's you get in that. I'm telling you, man. It's like when the team don't have all their best players, it makes it hard for the teams. Got to get motivated, bro. You got to get motivated, and there's no motivation. And then when you let a team get rolling, like what's the name of them? They probably was not. Think about it. You out there. You've been in LA 4 days, bro. You can imagine the stuff Miami been doing for 4 days out in LA. They wasn't motivated to play them Lakers tonight. Then they hear no AD, no LeBron. They got 3 starters out, bro. I'm not motivated to play that game. Then you let these guys get going. That switch is hard to turn on like that. Can't do it in the NBA. So that's why they took that L tonight. Man, they'd have played the Lakers 2 days ago. They probably beat them by 20 without LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
But they beat us though.
Well,
come out and want to play us though. That's crazy.
Because they got y'all probably when they was that y'all the first game of their road trip?
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. They hadn't had a chance to hang out, kicking in LA for 3-4 days. You see what I'm saying? Go club and all that kind of stuff. See their friends because everybody live out there. So they've been out there. I heard them say at the beginning of the game. They said, "Oh, Clippers." I mean, not Clippers. I've been out here 4 days. I thought, "Oh yeah, this is good. This is the kind of game you steal right here. This is the kind of game you steal." So,
although Kawhi playing them all, but PG questionable, Batum not. So Rocco will get playing time. I think he did that to get Rocco playing time. Yeah, I think he's sitting. I think he's sitting Batum out the rest that ankle and get Rocco the minutes. I think that's what that's about.
Who y'all play?
I think that's what he's doing.
Who y'all got tomorrow?
Denver.
That'd be a good game. That'd be a good game.
I think don't y'all got a back-to-back?
Kawhi
got a back-to-back too.
Y'all got
we got back-to-back.
Denver then who?
Yeah, I think I remember I seen that shit.
Timberwolves.
Oh, that's a rough back-to-back. That's a rough back-to-back. That's a rough back-to-back. And the Timberwolves
what's his name? Robert Covington, man.
Because they played
y'all
tonight.
Don't be giving him like no burn.
Yeah, Timberwolves played tonight, so they definitely won't be on the back.
Yeah, they played. Yeah.
So,
man, y'all ain't got no more back-to-backs for a long time, right?
Who?
The Clippers.
After this one, y'all don't show?
Nah, we got one more. We got one more for the All-Star break. We got this one and we got another one.
Okay.
They got Clippers got a tough schedule. Clippers got let's see. We got a good stretch of games we need to lock in on. Phoenix,
it's time for the Clippers to lock in because they had a chance to lock up the top 4 seed for a minute.
Look, they got Denver, they got Timberwolves, they got Hawks Sunday, they got Mavericks next Tuesday, then we got Nuggets again next Friday, then we got Rockets, then we got Sixers, Jazz, Spurs, Mavericks, then the Lakers, Spurs, Hawks, Cavs, Bulls. That's the rest, and then we got Bucks on February 2nd.
So we gonna be playing y'all 3 times probably in the last 2 months. The Warriors and the Clippers.
Last time we'll play y'all on Valentine's Day,
and then 2 more after that.
Yeah, then we play y'all on March 2nd and March 15th.
Oh man, y'all don't play them again until March?
We play them on Valentine's Day. We play the Warriors again on Valentine's Day. Oh man, Elder, I just realized something.
Yeah.
I just realized something. We played nah, that's not the same day. Okay. Man, bro, I just thought about that January 26th. I mean, I just.
Oh, is that when we play y'all again?
No, that's 24th. I was like, we're gonna have a game on that day. I mean, y'all ain't got no game on that day.
On the 24th or 26th?
on the 26th. You know, that's COVID. I mean, that's 3 years since COVID been gone. So,
Yeah, we got back to back that when we play y'all. The next day we play the Spurs. Damn, how many times we play the Spurs? God
They
damn.
gotta be the last time y'all play them,
That's
bro.
gotta be the last. Well, playing 4 times. That's gotta be the last time.
We play them again too.
Yeah, I forgot you play your conference 4 times.
Yeah, the other dude you played 3 times.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
the other conference twice. Yeah, your Eastern you play them twice.
Yeah.
The divisions you play 4 must be another division you play because Spurs not in our division, but we must play that division 4 times too, and then the other division we play 3 times. I guess I don't know how that shit work, but
It used to be only one division. Whoever was in your joint, like the Lakers should play like the Clippers and Golden State, probably Sacramento.
yeah.
They should play all of those teams like 4 times.
Yeah, we played them 4 times now. I didn't know the Spurs we played 4. We already played them 3.
I
And
think
it looks like
fall out the playoff.
Like,
gotta play them again. I'm like, God dang, what the hell? I thought we were done with them.
It's definitely about to fall out the playoff.
Yeah, we don't play the Celtics. Wait until then. I like the Lakers coming back though, and that's what I love about the competitiveness. Beat these teams that done beat you, man. Go back and beat their ass. You know, go back and get them. Early in the year, we lost games we didn't do it to, but you got teams that you lose to, you gotta go back and beat them. Especially these Eastern Conference teams, because you're only playing them twice. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna get like Western Conference teams. You may get 3-4 shots at, but Eastern, you're only getting 2 shots, or 1 more if you lose. So, like, I'm glad they gonna get a chance to play Boston. We lost to Philly. I'm trying to
just
think. I
beat
think
Philly
that's it in the East, though. I can. Oh, well, Cleveland we
and
can't because we
Boston.
already lost both games to them. I think. Yeah, we
Yeah,
already
they
lost both.
did.
We lost both games to Cleveland. Beat Detroit both times. I don't know if anybody else in the East beat the Lakers. Cleveland did, but anybody else? Oh, Philly. Yeah, I want Philly. Because Philly got us. Remember, Philly and Boston.
Yeah, fucking Milton, he went fucking
We
great.
beat
Well, they
them
were just
then.
leaving him
We
wide
played
open
Toronto
anyway.
once we got them again. We beat them though. But yeah, all them teams that would
Toronto.
beat Hawks. Yeah, Toronto. I want them.
Yeah, Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto. We can't get Cleveland because they're already done. So Toronto, Philly, Boston. I want them teams, man. Got to split them series. You can't be losing them series. What's the name? Them beat the Detroit. Detroit beat Golden State twice this year.
Yeah, they swept us.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They play hard, man.
That's crazy.
They almost got the Lakers too.
It's a different year, yo. It's a different year, yo. I just
It's different.
I just advise everybody taking one day at a time, bro.
Hey, Elder.
Taking one day at a
Detroit
time, bro.
swept us and
This is
Charlotte
not
swept
your
us.
usual year.
You said
can't
what?
compare. You can't compare this season to any other season, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
you say,
agree
my
with
bro?
that.
Now I was saying Detroit and Charlotte have swept Golden State this season.
Wow.
Damn, Charlotte.
And Orlando
Those are
might
two. Those are 2 bad teams that you should get swept by them. That's just they got a lot of stuff showing they're not championship level this year. That's something a champ ain't gonna do. They're not gonna let They're not gonna let bad teams sweep them, bro. And they're not gonna lose as many games on the road today. I heard today they were 3-16 on the road, bro. That's atrocious.
That's what it is.
That's atrocious, bro.
Only thing is they winning all them damn home games.
Draymond and Stewart got into it. They got kicked out.
I think
No,
Stewart did that
Draymond,
on
not
purpose.
Stewart. Draymond did, not Stewart.
Yeah,
Draymond
because Stewart the one that initiated that shit.
Oh,
He did
okay.
that shit on purpose. He knew he
Stewart had Draymond already had a tech. He already had one, so that was a double tech. So he got kicked out.
It was smart by Stewart.
They were just banging, man.
Hey,
He kind of
Phoenix,
sunned Draymond a little bit. Y'all see that?
Yeah, because Draymond wasn't trying to get kicked out.
When he grabbed that nigga by his jersey and pulled him towards like,
Pulled him
right
towards
there. He kind of like, no, nigga, you going over right here, right in your face, look, nigga. You know, because he's much bigger than Draymond. And Draymond was kind of like talking like, "No, we ain't going there or whatever." But
Yeah,
it
Draymond
didn't
was
matter.
like, "Man, don't do that. Don't do
But
that."
they were banging in there. They were banging up in there. He don't want no parts of Stewart. I mean, he from Flint. He'll get it with anybody, but he'll take that ass whooping with Stewart. You can tell Stewart about that, man. That book
I
ain't got him
heard
on. He
Stewart,
ain't got all the marbles, bro.
I heard Stewart was like an amateur
Hey,
boxer.
he saw that blood last year with LeBron. That booker lost it, bro. That dude ain't got him on, man. You better leave that dude alone, man. Well, leave that dude alone.
Yeah, I heard
But
he was an amateur boxer.
he a boxer too.
Yeah, they said
I heard
that.
he had hands like
Bro.
Yeah,
That's a big old heavyweight now. Because it's crazy how the
yeah,
heavyweight boxing division, everybody's 6'7", 6'8", 6'9". They got giants out there boxing now.
yeah. They took it back to the real heavyweights.
I'm like, God dang. Yeah, them guys that's pre 200 pounds shouldn't be heavyweights anyways. I get it. Yeah, Booker 198 talking about he a heavyweight. You know heavyweight, bro. You get out there punching with a guy 280, you realize you ain't no heavyweight.
Right.
You being able to get your Mayweather on.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
this,
Phoenix.
man.
Phoenix gonna make some changes.
I think they about to drop because Chris can't like uplift a team right
What
now.
you say, L?
I'm looking at the highlight of that Pacer 76er. This generation, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm sorry, man. It be the little stuff I be watching. Like it's crunch time. Like it's like under 20 seconds to go in the game, and you turn the ball over, and instead of sprinting down court, you jogging. Now, mind you, you turned it over. They finna go down. Your guys are back. You jogging, watching the play. Then as soon as they score, you there. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. You got your hand on like throw it in quick. Throw it in quick. I'm telling you, bro. It will. This I know. I get what. What's his name in Atlanta? The coach. I get McMillan. I get what man. Watching this got to be frustrating for a coach, man. You commit to turnover, don't even run back hard. Now y'all know back in the day, man. You committed a turnover. That's the first thing you knew. If it was one person getting back on D, it was the guy that turned that damn ball over. Today,
That's a
bro, they
fact.
just turned that thing over like nothing, bro. Like nothing. I watched Russ turn that thing over 7 times in the first half, day, and I text ShowTyme, I said, this nigga finna get a quadruple double, man. He tripping. He
Who was
tripping.
doing that shit?
This nigga finna get a quadruple double. He tripping. Are you serious?
Jordan Poole, a turnover machine too. Like,
bro, I'm telling you, man. You
turnover,
just
bro. Like, what are you doing?
that some of these
He a
turnovers.
scorer. He ain't got that passing IQ like that.
Yeah, well, he need to get off the ball.
I'm glad that he finished the game with
Russ,
7.
he's a point guard. He should be a little bit more
Can't be
smarter
doing
with the
that.
ball.
Well, he
Halliburton
really
can't
not a
be
point
turning
guard.
that book
He
over
just
in the
gotta
crunch,
play
man.
point guard.
Can't be.
Yeah,
Man, I
I
gotta
mean
bounce.
That's
It's
true.
almost
but
it's almost
he
3
been doing it
o'clock,
long
man. I ain't
enough.
realize how late it is. I gotta bounce, man. I got stuff to do in the morning. It's 3 o'clock. Hey, salute my brothers.
Hey, I gotta get ready for tomorrow. All right, homies.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all
Yeah.
tomorrow, man. Salute
All
everybody.
right.
We'll
Salute,
be back
sure.
on tomorrow night. All right, y'all.